Hello everyone, and welcome to episode 1 of One Shot, a new Dungeons & Dragons live play in which me and my nerdy friends are going to get together and be doing one-shot game campaigns each and every month. I'm your host, Justin Hayward, and for tonight's one-shot we're doing a space-themed one-shot called Deep Space. The theme of the adventure is going to be inspired off of a world of where human life and alien life have come to intermix, and you'll see some anomalies within this world compared to our own. Get ready for tonight's first ever episode of One Shot. Our adventure begins in the intermits of space, in Sector Vector of this great galaxy. There's currently 26 different galaxies, and this is on the outer reaches of those galaxies that are known. Vector Galaxy is a world, a galaxy unlike any of the other ones, in which space is not open void, but instead a plane of water, darkness, and visions, all that is around you when you escape your planets. Going through the deep dives of space is a continuous dark water that's lighter than your condensed land masses, but it still holds its shape and maybe creatures along the way. Our adventurers are members of the United Space Alliance, an organization dedicated to creating a unity amongst its people throughout the galaxies. Their main mission is to invoke a sense of connection amongst its members. Currently residing amongst one of its ships, a city-sized galactic vehicle called the USA Red Falcon, we find ourselves amongst our party members. Starting off the campaign, Troy, would you please introduce your character?
Hello, my name's Troy. My character is called Skipper. It is an Aarakocra, but I kind of skipped him to be an owl person. And he's a monk, and also the pilot of the ship.
Sitting inside of a flight simulator for the last time, we see Skipper easily navigating through his final test as he navigates through and hits each of the different gear maneuvers in order to fly the ship and get a perfect score as he's gotten throughout the entire year. Skipper is, by all means, the best pilot of this graduating class. He gets a sound salute from one of his superior officers as he says, "Congratulations, boy, you finally made it. I'm proud of you. You're not one of us normal people here, but I assure you, I will personally take care of you in the long run." Your commanding officer is a lieutenant colonel. His name is Lieutenant Colonel Bragoff. He's kind of known as a Jagoff, and so that's kind of the joke amongst your guys' members. And the fact that you impressed him speaks highly of your character's demeanor. As he salutes you, he prepares you to, tells you to go ahead and get ready and put on your uniform for the final ceremony as you head off towards your ceremony. Moving along the ship, we see from the navigational bay within the training area, we move directly out towards a different terrain. It's going to be out near what is considered a different training facility, where we're going to meet Shaizon's character. Shaizon, can you please introduce your character?
Hi, I am Shaizon, and I am playing Emmett Tutley, who is a half-elf, and he is a scout. That is the position he does on the ship, and subclass-wise, he'd be a, what is it? I can't remember what it's called. Ranger. Yep, a ranger.
So, hidden amongst the sort of illusioned brush is Tutley. He's playing his last game of hide-and-go-seeks with his friends. Unlike some of the other jobs, you guys have already graduated months ago, and you guys have been trained in other job positions to understand the roles of your other partners that you'll be joining on these quests. So you were assigned to the ship's medical bay, and you were residing as a doctor during that time frame. You were acting as like one of the interns, and during that time frame, you had learned a lot about the medical history, and specifically about the plant life of local areas. And now in your final game of hide and go seek, you are higher level.
Hi. Oh God.
So you manage to be one of the last 2 people hidden. But unfortunately for you, you do seem to have gotten caught, as you were the reigning hide and go seek champion amongst your other friends. They're just like, tut, 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 tut. And they're like, the reign of Tut has ended. As your rival, a sort of half-elf woman, looks at you. Her name is Penelope. And she looks at you and she's like, oh, Tut. Don't you ever learn that you'll never beat me at anything?
You know who I am. I'm first class. I'm the best person for the job. I'm Tut, and I'll beat you.
Tut, 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 tut. As they get ready, everyone else has got their sort of robes on. Unlike the other jobs, you guys have been directed to wear the uniforms of other officers amongst the party. So you currently have your medical robes waiting for you. As no one's supposed to know what your role is when you join a team. You're kind of like the MI of the team. That's military intelligence for everyone at home.
Interesting.
All right. As you head out towards the outside the training area, we maneuver through the ship some more, going through the galleys and passageways. As we get to the local gym, as we see, Patrick, will you introduce your character?
Hi, my name is Patrick. I will be playing Godfrey the Righteous, a human zealot barbarian, a walking beefcake of an ugly man. And I'm just here to be a meat shield and hit things really hard. So have fun doing it.
So pumping a clean 405. He's just clean ripping all day. He's this is like he's got like 3 in him at 405. He's just crushing it today. He's got one of his bros on it. He's just like, bro, you got it today, bro. Just get it. You got it, man. And as you clean rip this, go ahead and do a strength check for me.
Heck yeah. Athletics or strength?
Let's do athletics.
Yes. Nat 20.
Okay, so literally this is your 4th one, and you're going in and you just clean rip it. You rip it so hard that your spotter actually lets go as you just hold it up over your head, and you just hear the universal snake, blood, snake, blood, snake, blood, snake, blood, snake, blood. It's like, oh! And then you drop the weight, and as you do, your commanding officer, he is a sergeant of your guys' sort of commanding area. He kind of walks out and he's like, all right, guys, look. And his name is Sergeant Daly. You also have, he's basically like, he's higher up. He's one of the boys that like, they don't put the officers with you guys because the officers are, paper pushers and they don't associate with you.
Right.
So, he's like, all right, boys, let's get ready for our final ceremony. As he pulls out a knife and pulls out a flying snake from his pocket, literally slices it across the throat, and then pours it into a gauntlet and starts passing the gauntlet around to everyone. You are the first one who gets to drink from the gauntlet. What would you like to do?
Just not like down it, but just no reserves all over my face.
Okay, do a Constitution check for me.
Huh. 11.
11? Yes, you managed to keep it down, but after that clean rip, you kind of feel your stomach getting a little nauseous as you tighten your core so tight to get those clean rips. But you managed to keep it down as other people, one dude's struggling and everyone's looking at him. He's kind of been like this, the underdog this entire time. And he's like, and they're like, Sergeant Daly's like, hey, don't you spit that shit out. You are one of our warriors, Snake Blood. We drink this, we are fighters, we keep the party safe, that is our job. All we do is lift weights and shoot guns, hooah! And everyone's, Snake Blood, Snake Blood, Snake Blood. All right, now everyone get out there. Unlike the rest of the party members, you guys don't have like ceremonial robes. You guys are just covered in snake blood. That is how you come out of your ceremony. You just did your ceremony.
Yeah.
So there's just snake blood covered all on your faces in like a sort of tribal pattern.
Dripping down
Yes.
my body.
Maneuvering outside the gym, we just passed that. We get towards the ship's engine bay. As Jamie, would you introduce your character, please?
Hi, I'm Jamie, and I'm playing Scorchy, the ship's mechanic and head engineer of this motley crew. I'm a hot-headed fire genasi, but it's been changed to a bit of a fire elemental alien.
Yeah, so Scorchy is having a sort of tough day. Training ceremony wasn't going the way you thought it would, given that you expected to be part of the ship's central command, and you assigned today on your final day of training have been attached to a ship that you are not looking forward to. Having never left the ship, Scorchy feels in their mind like they are super paranoid and afraid of whatever lays beyond the doors of their certain life.
It's not good. And I just casually like look back at the engines that I wanted to be running, the large city-size engines. Like, I hope the ones I'm working on are at least a little smaller. I want to see some real horsepower out there.
One of your friends, a sort of, they are a halfling. They kind of walk up to you and they're like, "Hey, Scorchy, I heard the news."
Yeah, I'm dealing. I'm excited to explore. I enjoy it.
Yeah. We remember the last engineer that we got to explore from our little graduating class, and you remember that one of your classmates graduated slightly earlier than the rest of you, and they died on their first mission. Generally speaking, the engineers don't make it very far on the exploration side, so you guys want to stay with the ship. It's kind of the ritual of your society. But your commanding officer sees great promise in you, and they're looking for you to break that cycle of the engineers being looked down upon.
I'm just shoving lucky items in my bag, like horseshoes, rabbit's feet, lucky stones, just all this.
Where do you get a rabbit's foot in deep space?
Wouldn't you like to know?
All right, so as you're doing that, you are told to put on your ceremonial robes and get ready to join the ship's engine bay. You do know that you had a transfer recently, a sort of dark, complex, sort of humanoid-looking creature. As they shift their face slightly, and they're like, "Yeah, let's go, guys. This is real great. I'm excited for this graduation ceremony." As you guys maneuver out towards the hallway, you're getting ready to head off and towards the main sort of hall where the ship is. It's the brig, as it's called. The bridge, I'm sorry. And as you guys are heading off towards the bridge, a assembly line, like a Ford assembly line, is slowly assembling our final cast member. Andy, would you introduce your character?
Hi, I'm Andy. I'll be playing Cosmo, a Warforged Paladin who has been kind of reskinned as a medical robot, and I'll be functioning as the crew's combat medic.
So, assembling the last pieces to life, Cosmo turns on for just a second before suddenly a flicker effect occurs and it restarts your programming. So you open your eyes for the first time just maybe a minute or two after the rest of the Cosmobots, who sort of open their eyes and immediately just sort of wheel off towards the assembly line, getting ready to be attached to their units.
The turn on is like, "Hello, world."
As you say that, one of the ship's engineers who's working kind of just stops for a second and looks at you and just goes, did you just say something?
Negative.
So, on that note, I need you to do a persuasion check as to why they shouldn't rat you out.
That's going to be, is it deception or persuasion?
Persuasion.
That's going to be 22.
So, he looks at you and he goes, Can you understand me? little robot dude?
I have audio parsing. Yes.
Interesting. You're an anomaly. You know what? I like you. He pulls a sticker out of his backpack, and he puts a sticker over where it says Cosmo, and he covers the O with this sticker, and the sticker is this sort of circular world, like it's a world with a ring around it. So now you are Cosmo.
Ah.
Because you're original. I like you. But you gotta be going now. Everyone's already left.
Yes.
So you sort of wheel off at the end of the line. Much later, you kind of have to like speed maneuver to get there. You're like,
Cosmo just doesn't really know how to respond to this, having been like basically quote unquote born like minutes before.
Absolutely. So you guys all are getting ready for the ceremony, the opening ceremony, where you guys all assemble in your respective ranks of where you were assigned. And you guys are at the front is your ship's commanding officer. It's a human general named General Ford. He's sort of this elderly man with sort of a graying hair and sort of a dark. He has like these dark, different sort of spots on his face and sort of a smoker's cough. He's been doing this a very long time, and he kind of just. Hello, everyone. I am proud of another group number. And he looks over towards his assistant, this sort of like analog computer, and she goes, "Group number 167439." Yes, yeah, yes, that's the number. I wanted to let you know that I am proud of you, and that from now on, you guys will be moving into your respective roles, either amongst the ship or amongst the stars. And if you ever need anything, remember, you can always come to me, but respect your chain of command. And he kind of like coughs a little bit. He's like, all right, now get the fuck out of my way. We have another one in like 10 minutes. And he kind of like swipes you guys off, and he kind of like goes and sits down in his chair. He's sort of coughing a little bit more. You kind of see him pull a breathalyzer on, just as his lungs aren't compatible with the oxygen levels of space, because he was actually born on Mars a long time ago. So, as all humanoid creatures, all humans would be born from Mars at this point. So moving into your guys' respective lines, you guys were all then saluted by your officers and told to head off towards your respective locations. And you guys are all dismissed for the day until and to eventually make your way to your new commanding officers. Okay. So you guys have a little bit of downtime before you have to meet on your ship. You guys know that you have to go to the cargo bay. You guys are going to be in cargo bay area 6. Okay. So what would you guys like to do?
Do I have any information on who my other party members are?
You have an understanding that you will be assigned one of each member, but not who you'll be assigned with. Generally speaking, most teams are pretty secretive about which members are part of their exploration teams, given that exploration teams have a lot of privileges, but they also have a lot of disadvantages when it comes to collecting items that may or may not get them court-martialed on the ship.
Then I will just go wait where I'm supposed to at cargo bay 6.
Okay. So immediately after the ceremony, we just see Godfrey just slowly make his way over to the cargo bay 6 with a determined look on his face. Mm-hmm. He's very much just get it done.
How long am I waiting for?
You're gonna wait for 6 hours.
Cool. That's a lot of time to pray.
Yeah. So
works out.
Awesome. Does anybody else want to do anything?
I'm probably gonna make my way. Like I'm programmed to make my way to the cargo bay, but the glitch in my system allows me to kind of look through my code where I would normally not be able to. So
Yes.
just kind of do some quote unquote soul searching.
Do an investigation check for me. Let's see what you can see.
On yourself.
Yes.
Some self discovery. That is That is an entire 3.
Okay, so looking through your code, the only thing that really catches your eye that you think is kind of weird is that it says like marital status and it says single.
I find this that's odd. I just ponder that for the rest of the 6 hours. Pondering the concept of robot marriage.
Does anybody else want to do anything else?
Yeah, I'm gonna, Chuck's gonna go to his rival and be like, you know, it's been a very long time. We've been challenging each other on and off. I think it's about time we have one last challenge.
She kind of looks at you, puzzled. Do a persuasion check with advantage. Let's see what you get.
Let's see what happens. Persuasion.
Snake blood.
I'll write that one.
Okay. So with the okay, good thing I'm rolling with advantage. Okay, that'd be a dirty 20.
So she kind of looks at you. She goes, "All right, what do you got in mind?"
Where we started, pull-ups.
You think you could outdo me in pull-ups?
You know how it started. I beat you the first time. Let's try it again.
If we're gonna do pull-ups, let's do muscle-ups.
Okay, whatever you want to do.
All right, so you guys head off towards the gym,
Mm-hmm.
where the pull-up bar is.
Yeah.
It's a 0 gravity pull-up bar,
Mhm.
so you grab onto it and it literally adjusts towards your height,
Oh, sweet.
and then you literally, and then it holds it in place as long as your hands are on it. Then when you let go, it goes back down to the drop point.
Okay.
As all weights, except for the bar,
Mhm.
which is what they use, everyone else has 0 gravity sort of weights.
Okay.
Because they want to make you strong, but they don't want to overly strengthen you on the ships because your muscles won't retain as much.
Exactly. Yeah.
But they have to be in peak conditions.
Makes sense.
Makes sense.
Yeah.
Given that they want to keep you guys thin, like light.
Yeah, I would say Tut, like
Yeah,
appearance
you-
wise, he's like very calisthenics.
Yeah. You guys do a lot of calisthenic type
Yeah.
workouts. Yeah, so a lot of stretching, movements. Yeah.
Yeah.
All right, so I'm gonna have you guys do a roll off. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna roll 5d20, and then we're gonna add up the total, and then the total determines what the outcome is. You're gonna add your modifier,
Okay.
and I'm gonna go ahead and give her a base modifier of 3 to my rolls.
Okay, and it's gonna be just strength or
It's just gonna be you're just adding your athletics modifier. So, like I said, I'm adding 3 to all of my rolls. So you're gonna roll 5 times whatever your
Yeah.
modifier is, and then 5 d20s.
okay. Oh, so just +4 at the end.
Yeah.
Gotcha. Makes sense. All right, makes sense. Okay.
You can do this.
Okay. Yeah, I think I can.
Snake eyes.
And then you added your modifier at the end, right?
Oh, that's a nat 20, so.
You there, man. You can do it.
And
I
then one
sure
more.
can.
All right, I have my number.
13. So I got 75.
Okay, so for the audience at home, what Shaizon and I just did is something that I've homebrewed into existence. When a player has a action that they're going to do is only an action that they will do, I generally do what's called a roll-off method, where we roll 5d20 to determine the outcome, and then we bet the wager based off of the higher number. Whoever gets the higher number, regardless of what happens, they win that outcome. You got, what is your total number?
75.
So you, with your 75, you automatically win. So you manage, given that you have grown stronger since your time, Penelope was way stronger than you at the beginning, and you would always win hide and go seek.
But she beat me at this.
And so, literally, you do your final muscle up, and your triceps just hold you in place as her triceps sort of just give slightly, and she sort of falls down to the ground, and she reaches total fatigue.
Yeah.
And yeah,
Yeah, Tut's gonna like get down after he's like, ah, and then he kind of like jumps down. He's like, good game.
she grabs your like clasp like your forearm, sort of gets pulled up, and it's just like, whatever happens out there, you're gonna do good things.
Yeah. Tut whispers.
And she just grabs you on the shoulder and says, "Dude, I'm gay."
Every woman is.
Yeah, because you're ugly.
Yes, just puts his head down.
She kind of just like walks off and she's just like disappointed in me.
Well, that exchange became awkward.
Alright, so is anybody else want to do anything during the 6 hour time frame? Right. So 6 hours go by and you guys all sort of slowly mingle your way there in different varieties. So I will say that you guys can introduce each other as you sort of walk up. The first one to walk up is going to be Cosmo. So
I'm praying until 6 hours are out.
okay. So Cosmo, you just see someone sitting there praying.
Greetings. Are you
What do you
assigned?
need from me, robot?
Are you assigned to the ship as well?
I am. And you
Oh.
are?
Cosmo, I'll be your medic.
A robot. Great. Well, there's one less being for me to protect.
I assure you, I am no less valuable, despite being synthetic.
Well, I beg to differ. Helm begs to differ. But we shall see.
Okay, so after that interaction, it just gets dead quiet for like another hour and a half before Skipper, you're the next one to come up.
I'm back to praying, so.
I just look around at a robot and a praying person, and I just go, praise be Helm's name.
I wouldn't talk to him. I think he's a little busy at the moment.
Oh. Hello.
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 Who are you?
Skipper.
Well met, Skipper. I'm Godfrey.
Hello, Godfrey.
I shall be your protector.
He didn't even tell me his name when I talked to him.
Did you introduce yourself?
It did.
You did. Oh. Okay.
What is your role here, Skipper?
And the pilot.
Good.
I'm the
You
medic.
shall be easy to protect as well, as pilots generally stay far away from the face of combat.
I was told I have to go on missions.
Hmm.
I'm being trained to be captain.
Then my body will be your shield.
Thank you.
Return.
Another 30 minutes go by, and we see Tut sort of show up with a little bit of sweat on him as he like took a quick shower, but you know he showed up.
Yo,
Hello.
what's up, guys?
Greetings.
You all on the ship with me, or?
Yes.
This is where I am assigned, yes.
Cool. I am Emmett Tutley. I'm the scout over there. You probably heard of, the last name and everything, so not.
No.
Oh, not at all? None of you?
Seeing as I came into
You don't know about Roberto? Nah, nobody?
Seeing as I came into existence 6 hours ago, I have no idea who you are.
Tut, goes up to Cosmo and he, pokes him. He's like, nothing in your program about, Tutleys at all, nothing.
I'm a medical robot, sir.
Pay no heed to the malfunctioning robot. I'm sure our engineer will resolve
I am
this.
perfectly
for you.
operational.
As this conversation's happening, we see Scorchy slowly sort of like slide into frame. You're like perched behind a box, like looking at them.
Are you small?
I'm holding the
Can I-
5'4".
Do I?
You that little one!
We know
Yes.
Well,
Yes.
no.
I'm holding a box full of parts and tools, and I'm using it to hide my face. Hello. Yes.
Huh? Voice.
Yes. Hello. I'm your ship's mechanic.
Very good. Fix this robot.
What are you?
I think he's broken.
Are you?
It is speaking blasphemy.
It says
This robot
ship.
should not be addressing me.
Ship mechanic, not robot mechanic.
I mean, we dealt with you in Clash, but I can't fix you. I mean, you're hard off the express line, right? The
I
moment I
have-
touch you, the
I have-
warranty breaks.
I have a warranty?
Let's not. I shouldn't have told him that. He's gonna start questioning, like, God. now.
Do another investigation check to see if you can see it in your settings.
Congratulations, you've broken it further.
Yeah, clearly he's broken. He doesn't know who I am. Doesn't make any sense.
I know you.
Do you?
No.
Ah, funny guy, huh?
I don't know who you are either.
Hey,
You said your name sounded like it was famous.
It is Tutley. You don't know the Tutley?
No, just you.
With an 8, Cosmo goes into his programming, and you can't see the warranty setting, but you do see a link for robots meet robots that you had in your current browsing history.
I can browse the internet? I don't
What is
recall
this
this. I don't recall this one.
Please don't.
Oh,
Please don't. Please don't touch the buttons.
As another robot turns their head and goes, wink, wink. And it goes back to like they're like waiting as no one else has made it to the ships yet.
Would anyone happen to know? Would anyone happen to know what hot singles are? Because they appear to be in my vicinity.
I'm one.
So I'm gonna.
That does not clarify things.
I'm gonna have to.
This one appears quite high in temperature.
Well, I mean, that's kind
Yes.
of. It's kind of racist. I won't. I maintain a normal body temperature.
Yeah, I can touch him.
Please don't.
Do it then.
Don't.
No, I might burn.
Don't touch.
Looks like it might bite me or something.
I don't bite. I just don't touch. You're quiet. You must be nice, right? Are you nice? Please.
Sure.
Is your jaw
That's nice and inviting.
No.
Is your jaw malfunctioning? I can fix that.
Please don't.
So as you guys are like waiting, you notice the rest of the party members slowly get ready as 15 minutes before the sort of normal get-together time on the launch bay and the cargo areas where you guys are sort of posted up. Everyone else is like standing in attention in their different formations, waiting for their respective commanders to come up. What would you guys like to do?
Yeah, Tuttle do that.
I mean, I keep glancing over to make sure it's. I glance over to make sure it's still recording.
I'm mostly worried about
If something goes wrong, just.
Justin, I'd like to make a perception roll. Someone tell me what that says.
10.
Great, that means it's an 11.
Alright, we are currently recording.
Okay.
Oh shit.
You can't say
Yeah,
that.
I'll cut this out.
I can cut stuff out.
I'm sorry.
Editing software exists.
Yeah, I use it every day.
Justin's a good editor.
One single take.
No, that's why we're not doing live. Otherwise, that's the issue we've run into.
Yeah.
That's why in case anyone says anything or does anything.
There's a lot of lives
Yeah.
that are just
Andy?
bad too.
That's why I don't want to risk it.
20s live, I do not like.
I'm not gonna risk it for the biscuit. Okay.
Yeah.
You have to
No
establish
biscuits.
an audience
No business.
before you start going live anyways.
100%.
Also, none of you guys are professional improv actors or professional voice actors,
I'm
so
professional.
I'm not gonna put you guys in a setting where you guys don't know how to properly PC yourself.
I'm a customer service
Live.
representative.
Sure.
I was in drama club.
Okay.
Same thing.
I was in.
Sure.
I worked at King's Island. for
I've
years.
sucked dick for coke.
Exactly.
So that was the thing about censoring yourself.
Yeah,
you know
yeah,
that?
So,
You know that?
alright guys.
But a bottle of Coke is like $2. Why would you need to do that?
$2 is $2.
Tree fitty is tree fitty.
Literally.
Goddamn luck, it's monster.
This bottle of soda is so expensive. Come here.
Alright.
Outtakes.
Alright, so suddenly you notice the officers, your commanding officers sorting to move towards in an assembly line. Yes.
Wasn't Cosmo making an investigation check?
I already did.
Yeah, go ahead and do your investigation check for me.
I want to perform percussive maintenance.
I'm still doing that.
Go for it.
What check am I making here?
It'd probably be an attack roll.
Are you trying to attack? What are you trying to do for them?
You know what percussive maintenance is. I want to like kick him, see if it
Just-
starts working right.
Yeah, so let's go ahead and do
I rolled an 18 on the investigation, by the way.
it. Yeah, go ahead and do an attack roll. Let's see how you do.
Okay, unarmed strike, just my strength. We're gonna hit a dirty 20.
That does hit.
Okay, roll for damage. Do you
One,
want
because it's an armed strike.
Alright.
Okay.
I take 1 damage.
So literally, you sort of just like elbow into
Just
them,
gonna-
and you suddenly hear the sound of like rock music playing. As it just ding 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 ding. Oh, sorry, wrong intro.
I'll zoom out on rock music.
Yeah, but anyways, so the line of captains slowly starts making their way over. You see all of them sort of professionally moving up, getting ready to meet with their different team members. Each one being saluted by their team, and they're just like, all right. And then you see them sort of taking off. Variety of different races and shapes, sort of maneuvering through. And being on the end of the dock, you guys are waiting as each one sort of maneuvers towards one of the other ones. And 5 minutes goes by, 10 minutes goes by, 15 minutes goes by. Still no response from you guys. Everyone else is already in their ships and left at this point.
Where in Helm's name is our captain?
Maybe he's already on the ship.
Checks internal chronograph. It's been about 15 minutes.
I don't think that's correct.
Am I able to get on the ship?
My watch is incorrect.
You can turn around and see if you can get on the ship.
I'm
Yes.
trying to get on the ship.
Yep. So you go and you press the sort of door, the open door compartment. And as you do, sitting back with their hands behind their head, with sort of headphones, and it's just come and get your love, do. And you guys meet Quincy Peters, the human from Mars, as he's got his feet kicked back, sort of relaxed. He's just sort of drowning out the world with his music. You notice next to him is a sort of monkey who's sitting there combing his hair into the perfect mohawk.
Monkey.
And the monkey's name is Hawk.
Okay.
Scattered across the ship's sort of cargo area is just nothing but banana peels, and at the end is a giant banana barrel, as this monkey seems to be eating all of these bananas and just throwing them everywhere. And he's like, you see Peter sort of open his eye, Quincy open his eyes, and he kind of looks at you and goes, "Oh shit, it's that time. Hey, how's it going, guys?"
You just passed that time.
Yeah, way past the time, man.
Hello, Captain.
Greetings, Captain. I assume you had an important business you were attending to.
Yeah, so Quincy Peters gives off he has like sort of dark brown hair, he has a humanoid face, and he kind of just has like this sort of camp counselor look about him. Just very much in line with like a wholesome person, very much down to earth with his earbuds in, just ready to rock to whatever music he's listening to at the time. And he kind of looks at you guys and he's like, you don't have to salute here, guys. This isn't that kind of ship. We're more of a casual ship, you know what I'm saying?
Yes, sir.
Yeah, salute too.
Right. So we're gonna slide past that, just go into a casual mode now. Yeah.
Yes, sir. And I bang my right against my head.
So you're the big guy. So I take it you're probably my big protector guy. Yeah.
Yes, I am your shield.
Oh, cool.
That's my axe.
Oh, who? Who are you? That's what I want to know.
Ooh.
Skipper. Cool. And what role do you play on my ship?
Pilot.
Oh, dope. I thought they were gonna have Hawk drive, but I guess they said that he's too small, can't reach the pedals.
Yeah,
it's a whole legal thing.
I just figured this out. The bird flies.
Yes.
You know what?
He does.
Oh, he does fly, doesn't he?
Does
I didn't
fly.
realize that either.
Yep, the bird flies.
I thought he was the pilot.
No, he's the mushroom.
Ah, makes sense.
Some people are very good at flying, if you cannot tell.
Ah, oh yeah.
Is it
Aerodynamics.
natural skill or is it?
Wrenchy,
Yes.
You're probably my medic? Yeah?
No. I fixed the ship, not you.
Oh, okay, well, apparently there's a whole bunch of banana peels on the ground. I don't know how they got there, but you might have to grab a broom and a mop and clean that up for me. Thanks, good guy. You in the back with the hood and the thing.
What's up?
Who are you?
Hey man, I'm the medic.
You're the medic.
Yeah.
Oh,
I thought I was the medic.
Ah, no, you assist me.
No, you are a broken robot.
I was not informed of this.
My understanding is that they're usually a medical unit, like this big robot guy, so I'm gonna go with you being my ranger guy.
Ah, yeah.
Are you a power with a ranger?
Yes. No, that's not funny. He says that. Like, Ted says that. No, I take my job very seriously. Actually.
Would you like power? I just kind of light up this Jacob's ladder.
No, I would not like
Permission to
that.
speak, Captain.
Yeah, granted. What's up, bro?
I'm sorry to inform you this, but our robot appears to be broken.
Oh, he's
not
broken.
I'm not broken.
He's not
The
broken.
fact that it was answering that question implies that it is in fact broken.
It's not broken. It told me itself that it's not broken. They have to tell me these things. They're robots.
I think he is broken.
God.
I am incapable of lying.
Godfrey, I'm telling you, he's not broken.
You know
he
what?
came like this.
Oh, he came like this?
Yes.
You know what? I'm gonna let it slide. You're a cool dude. What's your name, robot guy?
I am a cybernetic ordnance supplemental medical operator, also known as Cosmo.
I like your sticker. That's real cool.
It was given to me moments after I was created.
Oh, sort of like a birthday gift. Happy birthday.
What is a birthday?
Well, see, it's a real special day where your parents tell you they love you for the first time.
Parents.
Oh, you guys have
Searches
to.
into.
Sorry.
I have one.
I started looking through my code again for my
I did
parents.
not know my parents.
Do another investigation check.
She's the one that I had earlier.
One of my
Sure, so you-
I had an 18.
Going through, No, you're gonna reroll for this one.
Okay. All right. That 18 wasn't used. Alright.
Oh, you did roll. I'm sorry.
I rolled for it earlier and we just kind of glossed over it.
So, based off of your earlier roll, we will say that you notice a couple of things now in your system. You notice it says single for marital status. It says family name unknown or non. Sort of just like basically it's like a little hyphen in there. And then you're like going through it, and there is sort of a sort of wrench tool that says internal settings. You want to click on that?
You're welcome, I jogged your memory.
Yeah.
So you hit the internal settings and it says optional downloads, and there's sort of like a cool robot setting.
Yeah.
And as you hit that, your voice monitoring system changes. You basically go from Siri to like British Siri, and now you have a different internal output. Yeah, a new operating system.
What British Siri sounds like.
No, I'm saying that you sound however you want to sound.
Hey, that's pretty good.
Hey, look, he's got personality now. Wow.
Okay, now he's
I
broken.
downloaded a personality.
Thank you.
Now he's broken.
Fix it, please.
No.
Well,
Is that not your job?
I'm sorry.
Is he a ship?
I'm sorry, I don't see admin privileges under your name.
Captain, requesting
True,
permission to perform
Trinity
percussive
Tech.
maintenance.
You can write
probably not on our first day. We got some busy things to do, and he kind of pulls out his little notebook, and he's just like, we actually have a mission to go on, so I'm probably gonna have to,
The mission takes priority.
probably assign you that. Yeah. So, where we're going, so apparently we're going on sort of a scavenger hunt sort of ordeal where they have this sort of interesting perspective where we have to go find someone. Turns out we have a dude who went missing, and his name is, hold on.
That is an interesting name.
Take your time.
Hold on.
His name is Hodor.
From what region does he hail?
Probably the vector checker.
Alright, so actually, one second guys. I have it on my phone, but not on here.
Unprepared.
Sure.
Improv actor mine, yes.
I am, but I have like a specific name, and I'm trying to
For
like
this
keep
guy.
it within flavor.
I don't see admin under your I don't see admin designated under your profile.
I can change that.
Captain, can you have a banana?
Yeah. Can you?
Yes.
One sec, I'm actually looking this up.
Bet.
But yes, you can have it.
Very well, I would take a banana.
Just tearing him open.
We all hold down.
There's just a keyboard in his
You
chest.
literally just
Yeah.
you press a button on my chest, a keyboard just pops out.
Make sure to put my family name in that thing.
Alright, is everyone ready? Alright, so going back into it. Alright, so you guys have been assigned to go after a court-martial for someone. His name is Captain Aries. He's one of the former USA members, so he was part of our regiment, kind of lone wolfed his way out of this situation and kind of went off sideways, you know what I'm saying? Little dark side action.
Yes, a heretic.
Yeah, kind of. And he decided to start this really, really cool group called the Flying Snake Pirates. And they go out and they kind of steal stuff from rich people, sort of Robin Hood-esque. If you guys have ever read that book, probably in a holographic book.
I have never read a book in my life, as I was born a few hours ago.
One sec. So when people are talking, we gotta make sure we're not talking over each other.
Either way, doesn't matter.
Alright, so
Back into it.
I have literally never read a book.
Is that one of Helm's scriptures?
It probably isn't. What I'm gonna say next is our goal is to find him. Last known location is this sort of free. It's a free world place. He's kind of like sitting there thinking to himself. It's kind of like a free world place, and he's got his hand gestures, and you see Hawk in the background gesturing the same gestures, but like with a banana, and he's also handing you the banana that you were requesting earlier. He's like, here's a banana. You got low potassium, and he sort of just opens it up, and he's just like, he's got one like in his mouth like a cigar now, and he's kind of like maneuvering the same way. Also, like his hair is perfectly pristine. Mohawk is always just perfect, crisp.
Can I have a banana hawk?
He kind of like looks at you and he like grabs it with his tail and hands it to you.
Oh, thank you.
So, anyways, so we're gonna head off to this free state. It's kind of a one of the last known places for these sort of outlaws to live. they've kind of named it Tortuga based off of some sort of human history or whatever. It's a pretty cool place. We're gonna go there, and you guys are gonna have to find this Ares guy. Our database shows that he is a blue-skinned air genasi.
Oh no.
And so we kind of need to just find him and bring him in without creating a huge scene, because obviously we have no jurisdiction here, but we do need to get him because that is our mission. Yes.
Are casualties acceptable?
You know, casualty's a strong word. I'm gonna say if you have to kill anyone, do it with the purpose intent that you'll get court-martialed if you get caught.
So what you're saying is if there is no witnesses, I'm fine.
I'm not saying to commit genocide, but I am saying that it is one of the ways that I have gotten to the rank that I've gotten to.
Understood.
According to internal protocols, I believe the proper term is collateral damage.
That is the proper term. Good, you know what? Good PC skills. And he pulls out a lollipop. Here, have a lollipop.
I do not synthesize organic materials.
I'll take it for you.
I'll take the lollipop.
I only have one. It's kind of been sitting under the...
Oh yeah, you got it, man.
So it's got a bunch of hairs on it. Hawk's been eating it. He was just giving it to him as like a complimentary thing. But yeah, you can have that. That's fine.
Food.
Anyways, so I am your captain, and as you guys know, this is your co-captain, your co-pilot, more I should say. He's training. He's in training. I'm supposed to train you to be the next me. So how I'm going to do that is I'm going to sit here and listen to dope music, and you're going to fly this ship. Ooh.
And by that, it's like, I'm going to teach you how to be a captain. And by that, I mean let you do everything.
Yeah. So 5, 6, 7, 8, and then all of a sudden the ship just gets ready to start taking off. Each of you guys going to your respective areas. Heading off towards the actual cockpit area is going to be Skipper. That you'll be in charge of flying the ship. So any rules associated with flying the ship, that'll be your main area. Immediately we're going to have Godfrey. You're going to head over to the big heavy gun on the ship. You're in charge of shooting anything down that gets in your guys' way. Over off to my right is going to be Skirchy. Skirchy, you're going to be in charge of actually checking the ship's physical maintenance throughout the entire flight. So you have to check the sort of levels and conditions of the ship. Tut over there, you'll be in charge of doing the investigative style checks. So you're going to be in charge of the map and actually ensuring the navigational system works. So you and Skipper are going to have to work really well together in order to create a sort of cohesion. And finally, we have our Cosmo. Cosmo, you're in charge of the comm system. So your goal is to ensure that you keep communication with higher up. And as always, your captain will be sitting there enjoying classical music that they grew up with, and giving you guys show tunes with their pet monkey.
Yes.
Yes, Godfrey.
If there is nothing to shoot at, am I able to assist Scorpio with any heavy lifting that needs done?
Yeah, if
Like,
you
are
give,
they
if
able
you
to
give,
summon me.
if you get up, just go ahead and let Hawk know. Hawk has a really good affinity to wanting to shoot stuff, and so we generally keep Hawk away from the gun. But you know what? It's fine. It's fine, everyone. It's fine.
I say, please don't let the monkey on the gun.
Hawk like pops out his barrel of bananas, and he's just like, pew pew. Pew pew.
Back in there.
I like the monkey.
I have very little. I don't have a lot of experience with guns, but in what
Catchphrase here.
catchphrase here? But in what little knowledge I do have, I don't think it's quite possible for the monkey to shoot our own ship with the gun.
Yes.
Oh, you'd be surprised. That's how we got kicked off the last ship. I mean, we got assigned as a captain role for this ship.
Tut size.
So wait. So I might not even die on the ship.
Probably.
Wait. Hold on.
Likelihood is more likelihood is you'll die in the vacuum of space.
No.
Well, it's not a vacuum. It's more of like an ocean. So if we get a breach within our ship, what's going to happen is that dark sort of space-like water structure is going to flood within here, and we're all going to drown. So it's going to be a real great time. So make sure you guys have your flotation devices ready at a given notice.
I do not need to breathe air.
Yeah, but what you guys do need to do is, and he kind of points at his wrist, and he's like, take one of these, and he points at a device system that has 5, one for each of you guys and the monkey, for the they're sort of interlocking devices that allow you for 1 minute of air. So basically, they're one essential spell of water breathing.
I'm like, I'm good. I got mine right here.
Cool.
Can I have two?
Yeah, you can have two.
Oh, sweet.
Well, you can have this one if you already have one.
I don't.
Well, then you can't have two because you just gonna let Hawk die?
No, sir.
You're gonna let my best friend die? Hawk looks at you and gives you a sad face as he cries a little bit.
The monkey died.
I tend to give him back the
Are you
banana
going to-
that I've already partially eaten.
Hawk just like sits on on Quincy Peters' lap, and he kind of just sitting there, and he's like, there, Hawk. I won't let the bad man hurt you.
I'm not-
We'll hurt him first.
What? No, I'm not trying to hurt Shinoki.
Rockabye hockey, there we will go.
If the engineer does end up hurting the monkey, I can fix it.
The engineer or the monkey?
Either one, really.
Okay.
All right, so
Whichever one needs fixing.
moving off of that, I'm gonna go ahead and have you guys get ready to fly. So for this, I'm gonna have you guys roll D20 rolls with your individual skill checks. You're going to be doing what's called an animal handling check. For this instance, anytime we have any sort of vehicle checks, it'll just be animal handling for a skill check. When it comes to the ship's maintenance, it's gonna be a intelligence-based roll, so you're gonna be doing a investigation check for me.
Investigation?
Yeah.
Got it.
Whenever it comes to, actually, it'll be Arcana. We'll keep it Arcana. For you, it's going to be perception based. Oh no, survival. We'll actually give you survival. Yeah, I'll give you survival.
Okay, 'cause you're trying to find direction.
You're going to be doing comms, so it's going to be persuasion checks for me. Well,
Or just charisma in general.
yeah, just a charisma based roll. Yeah.
Yeah.
And then obviously you're going to be doing a sort of perception check.
I'm not that good at those.
That's a tough day.
I'm good at hitting things, not seeing them.
Would I apply a bonus like I would a saving throw? Or?
Just do a persuasion check.
Persuasion check would be. Okay, got it.
Yep. So everybody go and roll your d20s for me, and tell me what you guys get.
19.
I'll ask you guys individually.
Okay.
Oh, cool.
Number.
Cool.
Is everybody ready?
Mm-hmm.
All right, so 25 to 20. Okay. What'd you get?
I got 23.
23. Okay. So then 20 to 15. Okay.
19.
Cool. 15 to 10. Okay.
Okay.
Anything? What'd you get?
7.
Not a 1.
Not a one.
So what's gonna happen is Quincy Peters is a very unorthodox pilot. He looks at you and he's like, all right, so what you're gonna do is I want you to sway the ship to this rhythmic tune. He's gonna go 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. As you sort of rock body outside of the ship, even with his sort of unorthodox style of teaching, you manage to rock body outside of the ship with your navigational help of your new team member. You guys have just created an instant bond over this specific moment of communication.
As this is happening, I'm like, Captain, this is very dangerous. Like, we shouldn't be doing this.
Hey, don't even worry, man. Just turn the music up louder and go 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. And it's like he's like playing like waltz style music. He's just like do 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 do
And I'm
do
snapping.
do 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 do.
Listen to the music and try not to think about it.
He's swaying, right?
Yeah.
The normal ship I was training on wouldn't sway, correct?
No, this is completely unorthodox.
Right. I'm just gonna start wobbling all over the engineering bay trying to check things.
Yeah. So as you're like checking your scanners, you're like moving back and forth as the ship's basically doing like a boat movement. Luckily, all of you guys have 0 gravity checks, but for you specifically, let's do a con check for me.
Deal. Just a Constitution save?
Yeah, just a regular con throw for me.
Just regular con? Gotcha.
Looks like we got another nerd on board.
That's a solid 6.
So you do manage to keep your footing, but you do upchuck your lunch. That banana you just had is now currently on the floor. Yeah, we gotta clean up on aisle wherever you are.
Medic! I need my mommy.
So Hawk sort of just like nods and he sort of runs up and just eats it off the floor.
Do I continue throwing up with that?
Do another con save for me. Let's see.
Can't do.
Do it.
Do it.
That's a 15.
So you don't manage to upchuck again, but you did lose whatever was in your stomach. And Hawk definitely just licked it up.
Kiss the monkey.
I'm not kissing the monkey.
He's got this a little bit of barf on his face. He's just looking at you like,
It should be a little hot, but like hot soup.
Hot banana soup.
so you see him go like, you see Hawk just go, as like he just had like a warm beverage.
Little bit acidic.
A little bit acidic, yeah, but he likes that. All right, so anyways, so you guys managed to navigate your way outside of the docking bays. The doors open up. You guys head off into space. You're sort of flying through space. As you're flying through, you do immediately hit the impact of the water, and you sort of like feel the bubbles sort of surround your ship as you're navigating through this space. You guys have zero gravity sort of engines, propellers. So basically like giant fan blades that are kind of flying you guys forward as you guys navigate through this sort of open world. Off in the distance, you guys can still see a bright, beautiful sun as you guys have been sort of docked inside of this nearby galaxy. It's sort of a giant sun, unlike some of you guys might have seen smaller suns or different types of color suns. This one is more of a greenish glowed sort of sun that radiates a sort of different energy type than what you guys are giving off. So it actually gives you guys sort of a radioactive energy that your engines are pulling into their sort of surface. It's actually shooting you guys faster than what you would normally propel.
Can I, Tut wants to go up, take a selfie with like whatever selfie technology they have. I guess it's like a wrist thing, and just take a selfie with it, and then send it to his dad.
Yeah, so you go ahead and you take this selfie of yourself and you just send it into sort of an email opening. You open it up and you're like, "Dear Dad, just wanted to give you a picture of me today. Love your son." And as it sends off, it says like file not found, as it instantly gets saved to your drafts because your emails don't actually get taken in.
He just is like, okay, that's fine.
You've been blocked by your dad.
He tries to keep resending.
You just keep hitting that button. As you do, I'm gonna say your next roll you're gonna have disadvantage on because you're kind of distracted.
Okay,
Everyone, go ahead and roll again.
Okay.
Same skills?
Same skills. Anytime we fly, this will be the skill you guys will roll.
Oh wow, that sucks. That sucks. Too.
That does suck.
All right, 25 to 20. 20 to 15. Okay.
17.
Cool.
15.
Cool. Then we go into 15, 10.
11.
Okay. 5.
After 7.
Okay.
7. But I rolled a nat 1.
Okay. So you need to make another Constitution save.
Understandable.
And you got just a 7 on its own.
Yeah, it was a 2. 2 plus 5.
It wasn't a 1. That's all that matters.
Yeah.
If it's a 1, you need to tell me it's a 1.
Yeah.
Automatic fail.
It's a 1 plus 6, which equals 7, but it's still a nat 1 roll.
Always. Oh yeah. So, would you?
Would you a Constitution roll?
Yep.
Why is it not showing? 18.
So you manage to again keep your lunch down, but you definitely feel nervous as this is your first time off the ship. You've been on other ships before, but you've never been on something this small. You've generally been on large aircrafts where you don't feel the movement of space. As you sort of, especially with this sort of unorthodox flying style of rocking back and forth, you feel like you're on one of those seaboat rides at an amusement park, just sort of going back and forth. You do manage to fly the ship straight, but your navigation seemed to be off slightly as you're slowly moving off course.
You hear me talking like, Dad, why are you blocking? This makes sense. Like,
So you notice that Quincy sort of looks over at the navigational system. He's like, "Hey man, is everything okay? How you doing over there?"
yeah, it's nothing. I'm good.
Okay, because we're definitely offline, and if you do that shit again, I will literally end your entire life.
Yes, sir.
But you know, with kindness.
Of course, sir. And he just salutes.
How far away is like the pilot area to the navigation place?
Oh, like not even that far. Like you guys are like next to each other.
Okay, so like I just rotate my entire head towards there and just look over at them and go, "Whoa!" And I look back and just go, "Whoa!"
Yeah. So Quincy looks at you guys and he's like, you know, I'm a great guy. I'm told I'm really personable, but if any of you guys ruin this mission for me, I will literally end you and replace you. But anyways, cool thing, right?
I mean, it's no different than usual engineer show.
Yeah, so like you guys see that like underlying reason why like he's like your average pushover sort of personality type, but like underneath that there's like a darker edge. As he's like clearly talked about genocide. He's kind of dark.
Yeah.
Yeah, murder on the mind. But then he's like listening to show tunes. He's like, But anyways, so you guys are navigating through. You do notice a couple of different things moving forward. Specifically, you do because you had the highest roll. You would notice that you guys are getting into a sort of rougher terrain feature as a asteroid belt starts moving towards you.
Sea rocks.
They are sea rocks.
Do I know where I'm going?
You had an understanding of where you were going.
Oh.
You were basing it off of your navigator's position.
So I'm just gonna turn around again and rotate my entire head, and then say, "Where am I going?"
Yeah, we're.
Do another roll for me, everyone.
Okay.
Yeah, everyone's
So,
doing
like,
that.
Hey. This dice has been serving me right. Cool.
Don't steal my catchphrase.
Yeah, that's Skipper's catchphrase. All right, 25 to 20. Did everyone get low?
No, I'm sorry.
Oh. 20 to 15. Okay.
17.
Okay.
19.
15 to 10.
10.
Cool. 10 to 5.
7.
Okay.
7. But it's a nat one.
I got a 2.
That's another nat one for my job.
Worse than
I'm just gonna start rolling physically.
Shit blows up before we even get to the mission.
What did you roll?
10.
Okay. I'm gonna say that you fail to notice some things about the ship. I will not tell you what those things are.
Oh dear.
As the first bits of asteroids start to slam into the ship, they're small rocks. You can try to start shooting them. Do a attack roll for me.
Do I get any modifiers to that?
Yes.
Which ones?
I'm gonna go with intelligence based.
Ah, shit.
that gets me lower.
Yeah.
It's 12. Yes, you managed to like shoot some of the bigger ones.
Am I proficient in these gun systems?
You are.
Okay, great. Then it's actually a 14.
That's what I figured. Yeah. So you managed to shoot some of these different rocks, these sort of large asteroids coming in at the ship, blasting them off. But you can't hit all of them as some of the smaller sort of rocks sort of pummeling down the ship.
I can try.
And then he looks at you and he's like, "Hey man, I thought you were supposed to be the best in your class. What happened?
I don't know where I'm going.
Where are we going?"
Hey, I got it. Like, look at the NAS, man. I'm doing fine over here.
You notice you were like 3 or 4 like quadrants over
Yeah.
where you should be.
Oh. Yeah, we're on the right path. I literally have it right here.
Do a deception check.
Yeah. I'm like, do you not know who I am? I mean, you don't have to you don't have to hound me.
Do I do an insight or anything like that?
You can do an insight.
This man's whole career thing.
Literally.
Dies on one shot immediately.
What was that? What is that? A 5? Okay.
We
That's
literally-
an 8.
We literally are gonna die.
Yeah.
Just slid across the table.
You got an 8?
Yeah, 8.
Okay, so Quincy looks at you and he's just like, "You know what? You're right. I have to have more trust in my team. I'm sorry." And he kind of goes back to like his like that like dark anger sort of like you see it like dissipate off of his face. He sees like takes a deep breath and he's just like, "Come and get your love." I'm gonna have Cosmo do a investigation check for me. Let's see what you see.
Shit.
That is an 18.
So with your investigation check, you do manage to get a sort of incoming sort of message that shows Quincy Peters' sort of psychological testing, and it showcases that he has a lot of PTSD and like sort of psychological disorders. But he's like sitting here and he's going through a lot of internal therapies, and he's just talking about how he's like clearly having a lot of struggles that he's facing with this sort of camp counselor overlook that he's had a shadow over his face because his last group got murdered, and he's still facing that sort of internal struggle. You see like a video clip of him just breathing into a paper bag.
Well, we're gonna be the same if our engineer doesn't start picking up.
He got attached an emotional support animal, and you just see Hawk is just like brushing his hair.
Makes it all come in.
Yeah, all comes together.
But only you have that information.
Yeah, only you.
I see. At this point in time, I don't really have any use for this information, so I just kind of store it away for later in case I need it.
Right. So you guys are still in this asteroid belt. What did you guys manage to get for your next roll for your skill checks?
Do we roll?
We're gonna roll again because he stopped some of it.
Hi, you're welcome.
Kind of sad because I had to go.
Perception again for me?
Yep.
Okay, here we go. I'll take that.
Stanford. Yeah, we don't.
Everybody good?
Cool.
Right.
Could worse.
All right. So I'm just gonna do it like I'm just gonna go around the table. You guys each individually tell me your rolls. So it'll be faster.
10, 21.
23.
5.
10.
Okay. So you manage with his high roll to navigate the ship back on target. You would notice right away that you're taking a lot of damage. So for the audience at home, each of the ships has a point system. The point system is based off of 10 points, and for each point of damage that the ship takes, the ship's internal integrity system goes down. If it reaches 0, it automatically explodes. If it reaches half power, one of the engines will most likely shut down and you guys will stop movement. You are currently missing 3 points. You are currently at 7 out of 10. As these constant barrage of small meteorites keep smashing into the ship.
Can I attempt to use the mending spell or just my mending torch?
You
to
can
fix
use
things?
you can heal up to 2 points per hour. You will have to do a skill check, so I will make you roll a spell roll for your mending.
Spell attack roll?
Yeah, spell attack roll.
Ooh, mending just
Against
matches.
the ship, you have to match its AC.
That's actually with proficiency with the bonus.
It should be a pretty easy skill for you.
It should just be your attack, spell attack modifier.
Mending does not have a spell.
But you should have a generic spell attack.
It should
I
be
do.
plus whatever
It's-
5.
It's just
Yeah. I have it open right now when you're ready.
Yep, go for it. What is it?
I'm just gonna do a regular spell attack. That is 24.
Okay.
So you do manage to, over the next hour, you will be managing to bring it up 2 points, but if you take any more damage, you could lose another point. So just always be cognitive of that throughout the ship's maintenance.
So it was at 10, went to 7, is at 9 currently.
Currently at 9.
Gotcha, thank you.
You managed to lose comms during this asteroid strike, so you are currently just hearing static on the other side.
Hello? Damn, they hung up on me.
Okay. What did you get?
I had a 10.
Okay. And you got
10.
10?
23.
23. So with your navigational skills, you guys do manage to, in these two having average rolls, so you fly through the utilizing Tut's very, very good navigational skills. Like you, as soon as you like dropped your email, you literally went straight into like actually doing your job, and you're slowly navigating the ship back into position as you're telling him go left and right, sort of navigating through this asteroid belt. As you're also telling him you're gonna like shoot that one, like going through. You notice that Quincy sort of just looks at you and goes, "Hey, wow, man, you know." Maybe you should be the co-pilot. I'm impressed. Good for you.
Yeah, you know,
Who'd you say your dad was again?
Roberto
Roberto who?
Tutley.
Oh, you're a Tutley.
Yeah.
Yeah, that explains why you don't look like him.
You know, man, that's a low blow. I'll leave it at that, Captain, because I respect you and everything you do here. But if you were anyone else, let's just say,
Oh, what would you do?
oh, I do nothing, Captain. I respect you. So that's what I do.
Sure. So so he just looks at you and is like, "Oh yeah, what would you do?"
He's just like, I'll respect you. I'll hug you.
You just see like Tutley's eyes just slowly get bigger. There's a lot of red lighting on his inside corneas. He's like trying not to have an aneurysm right now of rage.
I'm gonna go draft a strongly worded email to my dad.
Which goes back to drafts.
Damn it.
Yeah, so that's the new form of getting drafted, bro.
Yeah.
All right. So, anyways, you guys managed to navigate outside of this field. You know that this is a pretty perilous journey. This is on the outskirts of the galaxy. So, being that you guys are in Galaxy Vector, the sort of traveling through this space, you pass multiple planets of different sort of sizes and shapes. Most of the planets of this world are not made organically. So they are artificially created planets. They're sort of these spherical-like structural systems with sort of a anti-gravity plate on them. And what they are is, for all you flat earthers at home, you will fall off this edge if you manage to go off the other side. But what happens is that you then reverse gravity and plop up onto the other side.
Oh.
And so it literally flops you upside down to the other side of the planet. And so you can literally like loop-de-loop the planet. So there's still gravity, but there is a whole flip there.
So we'd be able to dig to China. That's what he's saying.
You could technically flip to China.
Cool.
Not dig, but flip.
Gotcha.
But anyway, so these artificially created planets, a lot of them have like different farm structures or these other sort of agricultural aspects, given that you guys are on the boonies, and this is where most of the galaxy's resources are being withheld. These structural systems, these sort of spheres, are created by the Elvish race, which is generally associated with the Alpha Galaxy, as they are the main form of sort of space travelers that navigate throughout the different world systems. So most races don't have the opportunity to travel to different galaxies, as your lifespans would not be able to handle the intergalactic journey. Those of you who can generally only make it about one galaxy away. Like your commanding general, you guys would know that he actually he did manage to make it to a different galaxy and fought in a different war. But during the War of Galaxy Z, he actually got hurt just due to the sort of spatial differencing. And when he came back, he aged approximately 40 years and overnight. It was probably one of the worst conditions. So he's only like 40 years old, but he looks like he's 85.
That really sucks.
Yeah, so when they talk about the military aging you, they really age you here.
Jeez, 50 going on 100.
Yep. So, anyways, you guys are traveling through this space. As you guys just barely, I'm gonna have you guys do one more roll for me to see what you guys get.
Yes.
Oh, sweet. Dude, it's nothing but good rolls with this dice right now. Might have to save this for
All right, so go around the table.
19. 26.
22.
Sorry, 24. Sorry.
5.
19.
So you guys managed to continue to travel through, but for whatever reason, you are not getting comms with anyone. I think your comm system has actually been damaged.
Yo.
You could attempt to call someone.
Yeah, so that's something you would notice.
Can I attempt to fix my comm system, or is it external damage?
It's external damage. You can talk to your captain or any of your crew members to see if you want to let them know.
Can I attempt percussive maintenance?
It's external.
Yeah, and?
That's self-harm.
No, just give it a good whack.
So you would have to leave the ship.
No, I mean just give the console a good whack.
Sure, you know what? Go ahead and do an attack roll against it.
Alright.
Why is everyone attacking things?
It's just me.
He was a baby. He's seen him do it. Now he's just watching his dad get it. Yeah.
Power of observation, I guess.
Monkey see, monkey do.
See, apparently it's only the engineer that doesn't do percussive maintenance.
I don't.
Also, if I punch the engine, I feel like I'm gonna hurt more than the
haven't
engine.
had to yet. You're right.
I don't think punching the pilot's controls is a good idea.
15.
A 15?
Yes.
The pilot.
Yeah, so Do you want to damage it in any way, shape, or form?
No.
Okay, so I'm going to have it where you roll. Give me a 1d4 roll.
Alright.
It deals 1d4 damage to the cops.
SpaghettiOs.
We never have comms again.
Four.
That's 2.
Okay, so I had it as odds or evens, and it was odds you destroy it, evens you don't. So you managed to hit it, and do another roll for me. Another d20 roll. Let's see if your comms now go back up.
Alright.
Yeah.
That's an entire 4.
Question.
Still no response.
Yeah.
Yes.
In
It was worth a try.
my like ship's diagnostics module, would it be like screaming at me that the comms are offline?
No, because your diagnostics are towards the ship, not towards the extra. A comm system would be an entirely different department.
Gotcha.
It's like a.
It's like a radio attached to the ship.
Communications.
Yeah.
It's not external. It's peripheral.
Yeah. It's DLC.
Hey, Cosmo, why are you hitting my radio? Is everything all right?
It's mad at me.
It's mad at you.
He's a toddler. It's
It
fine.
refuses to work.
He like takes a deep breath. So what does mad at you mean?
It's not working.
Oh, okay. Well, then what I'm gonna recommend is that you probably don't hit it. You know, just like that's probably like basic level intelligence. So I'm gonna say that.
Well, Godfrey hit me to fix me earlier.
Oh, he hit you to fix you,
Yes.
and you're still talking.
Yeah, it worked.
I see. He's like contemplating this internally.
I'm still functioning fine, so evidently it worked.
I see. Well,
He's like,
he like walks over and he manages to like look at the back, pulls out like a screwdriver and just twists like a knob real quick and puts it back down, and he like turns a channel and he dials it back in, and he's just like, check it out. And you just hear like over the other end as comms are back up.
Oh.
And he's just like, yeah, man. So next time you decide to do your own thing, I'm gonna leave you in space and get you a replacement.
Well, have fun healing yourself, buddy.
Oh, I can't.
Is any of this like audible? Like hearable from the engine bay?
Everyone can hear this. This ship is very small.
Okay.
So every time he roasts one of you, he's literally like audible to everyone else. And then you just see him like go over back to his chair, and he grabs his music and just throws it against one of the walls. And he's just like, you see.
I have to ask. Well, I gotta ask, Captain. Have you been taking your medication?
I light my torches and just go burn.
He looks at you. And kind of his jaw just drops. And then you hear his watch go tink, tink, tink. And he walks over to one of like the compartments, pulls out a bottle, his hand's shaking a little bit, pops in like 4 pills dry, and just like puts the cap back on, goes over to the now cracked sort of musical device, like an old school like iPod Nano, looks at it, hits the button, and goes, come and get you. And you can like see the visual sadness on his face.
Do you want me to fix your music player, Captain? I fixed yours back in trade.
You guys should all be focusing on your individual positions, because we are navigating outside of a sort of asteroid belt.
Yeah, and
Your character would be very intently focused.
Is comms absolutely necessary to that operation?
yes,
Absolutely, because if you lose comms with higher ups, then you're considered AWOL after a certain amount of time.
if the ship dies, we all get to die.
Because they'll send a rescue party in, but they have more, oftentimes with the exploration parties, they have oftentimes people just aborting mission and just like becoming adventurers. So they generally state that they want to like keep eyes on people.
Yeah.
Yeah. All right. So now you guys are like maneuvering through. You guys managed to get outside of the asteroid belt with a combination of ingenious flying tactics between the navigator and the pilot, as well as you just shooting anything that comes near.
Yes.
Just.
Is any of it living?
Not currently, no.
Not anymore.
Blast a space fish.
Oh, what does my 24 to my Arcana check get?
You do manage to heal that last point within a half hour.
Excellent. This thing's back to full, and I hear the hum of the engines like in perfect harmony.
Yeah, you literally like a machine. You literally just like hum, and you're like ooh. That's crisp, my guy. That's crisp. So, but yes, and your comms are back up, so you are good to go. But yeah, so you guys managed to get to the outer edge of the galaxy, where the Freeport portion of this sort of world is. And on the outer edge, you notice that while normal galactic sort of patrols seem to be going around, you guys actually start pulling into a sort of docking system. As you guys sort of lock into it, that's where your navigational system was. When you get inside, you see your captain look at you guys like, all right, guys, look. So, as you guys know, I am struggling to keep my shit straight. So, I'm gonna stay on the ship. However, we do need you guys to go and talk to the store owner here. He's going to basically pimp our ride out to look less like a cruiser, so that way we can walk into this Freeport without drawing the attention of like we are the global police. Yeah.
Makes sense.
Are we not wearing uniforms though?
See, that's another thing. You're gonna go and drop those here too. This is like one of our disguise ports. This is like our undercover unit.
Looks down at painted metal.
Hanging out the palette so much, I now say cool.
Permission to speak, Captain.
Yeah, permission granted, man. What's up?
Helm's Light offers guidance if you need it.
Yeah, I used to follow Helm's Light, and then I realized that the light inside of me died when my friends did. Cool.
I think that's cool.
So you just see like he kind of just sits there and he's just like he grabs another handful of pills and just throws them into his mouth. And like some of them hit his face, he doesn't even care.
I don't think I'll ever make a human costume.
Do we notice like his radio is like cracked? Or we noticed him like just chuck it, right?
Oh, it's not his radio. It's like an iPod, but yeah, it's like a musical device that looks like a shape of something that would be common here on Earth.
I salute. And I
Is
say,
that a?
Alright, so anyways,
Would you like some assistance with that, Captain?
I don't want to listen to it anymore. Come and get your love, and you just see him.
It's like it doesn't work at all. He's just singing.
Yeah. He's just sitting there. He's like, come and get your love.
He's just memorized.
so like looks at everyone and is like, we should probably go with the mission.
We should.
Looks like he's
He's having a tough day. Anyway, so you guys head off the ship. This sort of docking mechanism locks into place. The water level from space slowly starts to descend as the doors open up, and you guys are met with a sort of darkness on the inside of this sort of docking bay. Just outside of it, you guys see a sort of small gnome sort of walk up, and he had like sort of pierched up hair on both sides with sort of a round balding portion, sort of thick goggles, and sort of just like a rounder nose and like a couple missing teeth, and he's kind of just like licking his lips. He's just like, are you the guys with who are supposed to come here and do the thing for the mission? Yeah.
Indeed, short man.
That's what the captain said.
Yeah.
Yep, that's what we're here for.
I don't think you're allowed to call him short.
I mean, I am short. So.
It is simply an observation.
He's kind of like he's got like a hunchback slightly, and he's just kind of like, well, if you guys follow me, I'll go ahead and get you guys all suited up for your new mission and things. Yeah.
Sweet. I've never been in peasant clothes.
And so he pulls you guys all over, and so like he individually like outfits you guys all out as like the ship's being like sort of decked out with sort of it's almost like imagine if you put like a bunch of like Gundam model stuff and you like add the little attachments and stuff. So basically there's like an outer layering of like cardboard-esque sort of metal on the outside to basically disguise the ship but not actually interfere with any of its technical stuff.
Can I paint the engines with red and the flames?
This is literally just the outside.
Yes.
You want to make them go
Inside still has
faster.
to be-
I want to put flames on this thing.
Red makes it go faster.
So yeah, so literally he hot rod reds the whole ship, and then there's little flames on the side of the ship. And it's on the back it just says, "Who's your daddy?"
I like the last time.
My father was accountant.
That's a question I'm asking myself internally.
I don't like to think of that question.
I know your dad.
No, I mean like Cosmo. In
No, I
terms of
know.
character.
I know who designed you.
You do?
Yeah, he's a robot scientist. He's in all our textbooks.
Do a history check for me. See if you actually remember who this is.
Can do.
Cosmo's character development, discovering his parents.
It's a 14.
So with the 14, you know that his name is Dr. Von Schlopp.
Justin, in fact, I'm going with the Dutch accent.
Dr. Von Schlopp.
Dr. Von Schlupp. Yeah, sure. Your father was named Dr. Von Schlupp.
Doctor
He's just a robot scientist. He just designed all the medical
If
units.
Cosmo had facial features, they'd just be like,
So anyways, how do you guys want to disguise yourselves?
I would like a Hawaiian shirt with shorts, sandals, and sunglasses.
Miami Vice. Got it.
Yeah.
Chris. So you have the space integrity of Miami Vice.
Yep.
Cool. How are you dressing, Skipper?
I just dress like my people.
Oh, I've got it. This is like Gilligan from Gilligan's Island.
I do not dress.
I'm just like the skipper.
I do not dress like that. I'm just gonna be simple robes like my people.
Yeah, you look like a simple farmer.
That's great.
Okay.
Tut, since he has like kind of like, I mean he is in the military, but since he does have some type of thing, I like to think he has like kind of like wild hair a little bit. So he'll put on a leather jacket, make himself look like a greaser, give himself a pompadour.
Yeah, so we're just rocking the pompadour. So we got Miami Vice, we have the New York jersey sort of style. Hey, boy.
Hey, what's up, yo?
So then, Cosmo, how do you want to disguise yourself? You're a giant robot.
yeah, I am a giant robot. Paint a little mustache on.
So you get a little mustache, and they top it off with a top hat and a monocle, and they just commit to it.
Paint like a two-piece suit, like just two-piece suit over me.
Yeah, it's like
It's horribly painted though.
yeah, it looks like some like kindergartner painted it with their crayons.
It's like a crayon drawing of what a kindergartner thinks.
Oh
a
no,
two-piece suit
it
is.
looks like someone painted it with crayons. That's how bad it is. It's like
I'm just evidently a medical robot painted by a kid.
You can see like the medical unit like
Yeah.
symbols on it. It's
You can
just-
still see all my insignia on everything.
Tattered robes that don't fit properly because they're too small, much like my time at the monastery.
Yep, so you literally are wearing a medium shirt and like medium shorts. Like you have that crop top shirt, so like basically all of you guys look like you're from the 80s right now. Well,
yes.
But I'm also a woman.
Your captain comes out and he just looks like an emo sad boy, but like early 2000s emo sad boy. So he just looks like he belongs to My Chemical Romance.
Yeah, I was gonna say, he looks at the lead singer of my.
He just walks up and
Odd
he's
bunch.
like, oh, we're going 80s theme. Oh, I didn't get the memo.
To be more in character, he starts singing "When I Was a Young Boy."
Yeah. He just walks up and hits the one note.
Yeah.
When I was
Smack speaks
a
about it.
young boy, my father. Anyway, cool. So, YouTube. Yes, YouTube. So, it's cool. So, anyways, you guys do manage to all get pimped out with your new Who's Your Daddy sort of ship as you guys take off towards Tortuga. Arriving on Tortuga is one of these artificially created worlds, yes.
I've heard anything about Tortuga.
Oh yeah, same.
Do a history check for me. Anyone who would like to do one can do one of these.
I wouldn't have heard of it.
History is that number.
I would have read about it.
Do we want to check the recording
There's many numbers.
That's a rough day.
Okay.
It is. I'm not a smart man.
18.
Okay.
You are a smart
21.
Okay.
I just remember what my dad told me.
man. You are also a smart man.
So, between you two, you guys are able to determine that Tortuga is a free state that is known for being a bit rowdy, has a rowdy sort of outer appearance, sort of a free-thinking world where people live on the outskirts. It's almost like the Wild West out here. So everyone fights, everyone shoots, everyone stabs people. There's a lot of different businesses that sort of maintain this. Specifically, the gambling industry is pretty big out here. And anyone and anything who does anything illegal probably has some sort of stake, if they're important, in Tortuga. So you have corrupt police, you have corrupt everything here.
Police.
Tut takes a selfie like of the planet, and he's like, "Greaser in Tortuga," and he just sends it to his dad. But
Oh, so you try to send it to your dad, but instead of it going to your dad, it accidentally goes to Penelope, who's the only other person in your address book. And you just see like a little like pop-down bar of like someone like with the 3 dots typing, and then it just goes, "LOL, wow, you look like such a dork." But then she said, "JK, you look like my next girlfriend."
Oh, cool. I say, sooner or later.
So anyways, so you guys are managed to navigate onto Tortuga. There's a huge sort of space sort of docking base where you guys would leave your ship, and you have to like kind of tube slide in to Tortuga. As there's literally like think about like every wet water park ever, where you literally like there's like the ladder. You guys like climb up the ladder and literally slide in on a water slide.
Does it seem threatening?
Do a perception check.
Can I fly down?
1.
No, because it's a dome.
Oh, okay.
Natural 1.
You
Technically a 2.
You are more concerned about if your large torso is going to fit through this tube.
That is also a good question.
Tut doesn't want to get
Does
his
it?
jacket wet.
I have to go first.
They adjust it to where it'll fit you. They kind of look at you and like, "We got a big one here." And they kind of like, they set they set the standards from like a small, like, which is like, it's like goblin to like, human size, and then like hit the marker up to like orc to Loxodon size.
Yeah.
Like, yeah, you go over there into the little, just drop in.
Help, Godfrey?
Not at all.
I could oil you up.
That's quite alright. Small one.
Okay.
Going down. Don't care.
Yep, sliding in. You literally go down the tube. The water itself is clear. Which
The water is clear.
yes.
I thought it was just a dry slide.
No. No, this is
Why
a
that would
water.
hurt?
This is a water slide.
Embrace the pain.
But what they are doing is, as you're going through, you see rings detecting. They're looking for any microchips on you.
I
to
punch
see.
a ring.
No. Specifically, they're looking for. You can try.
I'm gonna try.
So your arms are so big that you actually can't move them up.
Headbutt.
Go ahead and do an attack roll for me.
You bumped your head.
It was tilted a little bit. That's not better.
Went from a 2 to a 3.
5.
So you headbutt the slide, and as you do, you're like going to pass a corner, like a drop down, and literally you just skim past it as you like leaning forward, going straight into the drop down as it's like scanning you. It's like scan complete. No markers detected. As they're scanning your face for bounties.
I see.
The higher your bounty here, the better respect you have, and the area association you get.
So it's the opposite.
Yeah, it's a status thing.
Makes sense.
This is Tortuga, the Free State.
I didn't communicate with anyone else what I was doing, so I just disappeared. Went down a hole. Down to.
He just jumped.
Well, we'd have known this is how you get in, right?
This is the way that you would associate to get in. Yes.
So we see him enter with like no context.
Yeah, absolutely. You literally just see him get up. So literally off the ship, looks around, sees the slide, goes up the stairs, slides straight down the slide, no context.
Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and just grab some mechanical lubricant and just start rubbing it into my hands because I hate water. I hate the feeling of water on my body.
As you get up to the top, you notice that they look at you and they go, "We got a small one here," and they like lower the size requirement down from the large size to a small.
Just cover myself in like mechanical lubricant.
They're like, no, and they point at the sign that says, no, clean people only. So they literally have like a little shower, and they're like spraying you clean enough that that's oil mixing in with their water system.
He came in tattered robes, showing a lot of midriff. All right, I mean,
You're clean.
Yeah, but that's cut. That's fine.
This
Midriff
is
is
actual
fine.
mechanical lubricants.
So they make you like spray that off before you're ready to go on the ride. So you would end up being last. Who's next?
I'll go now.
Okay. So sliding in there.
I'll be like, Captain, wish me luck. If I die, please send an email to my dad. Let him know what happened. You know how it goes.
No, please,
Yeah, you know, I will definitely try to make that happen.
Oh, and also Penelope, let her know her next boyfriend is dead if I die.
Oh.
What? Wait, what?
Oh. You're friends with Penelope?
Yeah.
Oh, I know her dad.
She's my home slice.
Yeah. You're definitely not gonna work out. Good luck.
Dang. And then he jumps down. He goes down like almost like he's just jumping to his dad. He's like,
He's so mean, bro.
What's up?
I was talking about Quincy, bro. He's so mean.
I love Quincy.
Penelope is a lesbian.
gave him an aneurysm.
It's just-
Yeah. All right. So next, who's going down next?
I'll take up the rear. So.
Skipper
Nah,
does not
I'm
want
last.
to go down.
Yeah, that's fair.
He does not want to get wet with all of his feathers. He's not looking forward to this, and he really does not want to go down.
There's like a dryer at the bottom.
Just what?
There's a dryer, like a drying area.
Still doesn't want to go down.
Yeah, that's fair. So Skipper, I know that this seems terrifying for you, but if you don't go down, you're gonna get court-martialed, and then you're gonna be someone we're capturing instead. Ooh. Yeah.
You can do a quick one.
Skipper will go down now. Down now.
Skipper fears the court martial more than the water. Military tribunal, two inches of water. I think I'll take the water.
Tribunal.
Anyway,
So I will, as I go down, I get my wings, and then I'm gonna like wrap myself in them like a cocoon.
So just get your feathers more wet. Or more feathers.
Then I go down there.
He's
yes,
just down.
so you get down to the bottom, and you're just drenched in water. But at the bottom there is like a little dryer, so it keeps you dry. You actually get scanned, and they go ding as you slide through.
What did you do, heretic?
Well, actually, we were,
Right. Next, going down. Cosmo, you said you're going next.
Yes.
So they are like.
Yeah, you got a little bit less aquatic way down, or
So there's like a little like middle school aged kid who's sitting there operating this machine. He's like, no.
oh, you see, I can't do water.
I didn't ask you if you could do the water. Are you gonna ride the slide, or are you gonna?
Can you turn off the water?
That's a no. I get paid $3.50 to sit here all day.
Also, do you get paid $3.50 to harm your customers?
Oh no. It doesn't harm you. That's fine. You can harm the slide, and then I get in trouble. We don't care about you.
I
Is
cannot do water.
Is the shower close to where the robot is?
Yeah.
The robot. It's like, listen, go down the slide. I promise I'll be right behind you.
Well, certainly I'd hope you wait a minute before I go down the slide.
No,
Otherwise
no,
you're
it's
going to
fine,
be
it's
at the
fine.
bottom.
Yeah, you can't. And the little kid's like, whoa. You don't get to go when you want to go. I choose when you go. All right. I get paid $3.50 to monitor that action.
I'll give you $4 to let him go down without water.
$4. You got $4?
Somewhere.
You better call my mom to come pick me up. I want $4.
Prints out a $4 bill and hands it to him.
You don't know how to print money.
Anyways, so
Yeah, it's only a grand.
you
If they find
actually,
it-
fun fact, you actually don't have any money.
I figured I didn't.
None of you guys have money.
Makes sense.
It's probably it's like some credit system in my uniform.
Well, you guys have money, but your money system doesn't account for the free trade system here.
Yeah.
It's no good here.
Yeah.
I figure it doesn't matter. I don't want their confidence.
Good PO credits don't work here.
So, anyways, you guys going down?
I can't do water.
Got you. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
Where is the rest of our party?
Andy's character dies on the way down the slide.
You won't die.
Okay.
There's not enough water that'll cause internal
You
damage.
can survive in the
You-
space, so I
Well,
assume.
for a minute, so
You know that it won't cause any internal damage because there's not enough water.
might wash off some of my disguise though.
Maybe, but that's a different matter.
All right. Yeah. Just
Yeah, so your body paint literally starts sliding off. You're clean as a whistle.
I'm literally just sliding down face first, just in the just no.
You can't do like the normal thing of like, oh yeah, back kiss and just fall.
No,
on the slide.
I'm just like stiff, arms at my side, just going down head first.
As he comes down, can I do a perception check?
Sure.
Okay. Just to like see if so we can.
I too would like to proceed once I had gotten down.
Oh. Let's see. Okay. On
Hitting
perception.
things, not finding them.
Okay, that's a 21.
Okay. Getting down to the bottom, you guys know that you guys are in a second holding area where a matching child is at the bottom. This one has a lollipop in their mouth, and they're sitting there and they're like, "Hey, my brother let you go down the slide?"
Yes.
Have I
Of
gone down?
course.
Have I gone
Yeah.
down?
Why wouldn't he?
Did you guys pay the fee?
Yeah.
What?
$25.
There was no fee.
No, like.
You didn't pay the fee?
No, I
There
paid a
was
fee.
no fee.
You didn't pay the fee?
So there was a fee, but it was for the ship. But you guys parked your ship already, so the fee was already paid. But I don't know if any of you guys asked that before you guys left.
No, but it's
No.
$25 to me.
That's
You
pilot handle.
$25.
I know, they upcharge. I don't know what's going on up there.
Upcharge?
She must be doing something on the
You
side.
think that it only costs $25 to park here?
Oh no, I'm sorry, I divided it. So yeah, 50.
Divided it by what?
50.
By 50?
No, I divided
I might be 6, but I can still do math better than that.
I believe our captain handled whatever fee there is.
Am I
You're
down?
the captain?
Am I down the slide
No.
yet?
Yeah,
Are you guys
it's-
adventurers?
It's the CPU.
Okay.
No.
No, you're not adventurous?
No.
Then what are you?
We are adventurous.
You're very weird. You
doesn't
have
know
a
what he's talking
midriff
about.
shirt.
Yes.
Have I come down a slide yet?
You are coming down the slide, yes.
Am I down?
You're already at the bottom.
Okay.
My clothes do not fit. So.
I see that. Did you get big overnight or something? Pass through a portal?
No.
He just hit puberty. He's 18.
My monastery.
Oh, is that what happens to you?
No, my monastery only had hand-me-downs.
So they pay you to be a snarky little shit as well?
Snarky little shit.
Please excuse our broken robot.
Yeah. We just stole him from the, you know.
Oh, you stole him?
Yeah, we're kind
Oh!
of bad people.
Oh, cool. Yeah, see, I plan to be a professional assassin when I get older. So when I turn 7, my dad said I can do that. It's pretty cool. Yeah.
Really?
You should consider
I'm
not doing that.
I'm not. It's like I'm not stolen.
But I need the money so I can afford these lollipops.
Have I ever?
I'm not permitted to lie.
Yes, you've arrived.
Ooh, yeah, party people, let's go spring break.
Who's that guy?
We don't know him. Moving on.
Anyways,
Guys, what's up? We're spending spring break together here.
so on that note, we're gonna take our halftime break, and then we will come back and continue the rest of the adventure.
Okay. I was trying to like save us from them being like, because Cosmo's like clearly not in paint or anything. I'm like, I also can't. I'm incapable of lying.
We are back to recording.
You say that till you take damage.
We. Alright. I'm gonna get a little bit of water for this.
So we bring this Josh around here.
So, you guys managed to get to the bottom of the water slide, have your interactions with this small child, and as you guys look off into the distance, you can see the open terrarium of this sort of space. It has a very smoky sort of smell to it, as you smell the mixture of cigarettes and sort of mead mixing together, as the world itself is just very much sort of, you hear like slot machines popping off in the background. It's very much popping with loud noise of people moving. This is big like Las Vegas style city.
He's like mesmerized. He doesn't see stuff like this at all. Military kid.
I'm just breathing in the smoke like it feels like home, like just deep in the engine rooms.
Yeah, so you like take a sniff and do another con save for me.
God damn it.
Nice.
Can I do a quick analysis of the air quality?
Yes. Do an intelligence based roll for me.
All right.
So like, are we
Cons-
in like an
Oh,
area?
you said con save?
Like there's a.
Can I do wisdom?
Con save, that is nat 20, but if you want the total, it's 26.
So you manage to breathe in, and you smell the slightest scent of perfume underneath the smoky smell. And it kind of makes you like gag a little bit, but you kind of like enjoy it a little bit more than you thought you would.
So this would this be investigation then?
Yes.
Okay.
On a Constitution save, I found out information. That's pretty good.
That's really good.
That's a 10.
Okay. So you, analyzing it, you find that there's mostly, the air quality is above 50%. That's all I can tell you.
Okay.
Above 50.
There appear to be like, it's in similar vein to Vegas. Any like people on the streets like handing out flyers while people like dealing information.
There's definitely a lot of shady people
I'm
out
gonna look
here.
for someone. Perception 9. What I got?
So looking off the street, you see a couple people who are like asking if people want like, hey, I got nice watches. I got nice watches over here. Anybody interested in a watch? They're the new techno grade watch. You look at it on your wrist, shows up on a screen. You can see it every time, every day. Get your free watches.
I approach.
Okay. His name is Smith Washington.
Well, like Smith
Washington. Yes, Smith Washington.
I didn't write down the guy's name.
What guy's name?
The guy we're looking for. Oh, well.
Is
Tell me what he looks like.
Cool. So Smith Washington, he just looks at you and he's like, what can I do you for?
Do you or any of your companions deal in information?
He looks at you and he goes,
I will buy a watch. I will offer a trade for a watch if you have the information I seek.
interesting. What you got for trades?
I have my backpack. Several of these and my tridents, but they're just like little sticks right now.
You want to sell me forks for watches?
I step back and press the button and it shoots out.
Oh shit.
Yes.
That's pretty groovy. What are you trying to find out?
I'm looking for a blue-skinned alien man. I believe his anatomy is air-based. I believe he has a ship.
His eyes suddenly start getting wide as he's like, oh, you're one of those people. Got you. What you're going to do is you're going to want to take a left and head towards, there's a bar you'll probably be interested in.
I'd like to make an insight check here.
Sure.
Yeah. Ooh, I have a proficiency in that. 13.
So based off of that, you don't believe that he's lying. Like the information he's giving you is like head off, take a right towards the bar. The bar's name is the Broken Lady. He says head off there, and you should be able to find what you're looking for.
And that what I'm looking for being the blue-skinned man.
Yes.
I see. Now about that watch. Let me try it.
Throws you a watch.
Take a watch.
On the back it says made in Pina.
Very nice.
You notice that it's a gimmick watch, and on the back it actually says free the resistance.
Question.
Mm-hmm.
Would I have seen if this go on?
I did just walk over to
Yeah,
a
you just
street
walked up,
vendor
yeah.
with
Okay.
no context again.
No context? Got it.
You literally just see Godfrey.
Again, looking around, going off to do my own thing.
Godfrey does what Godfrey does.
I am now returning to the party.
Yeah,
though.
Tut's like pretty much just like trying to like look around. He's like very amazed, so he's kind of like in himself right now, taking selfies.
Can I do a perception check myself, just
I'll look
like
around as well.
seeing what's all happening around me?
Yeah, you can. While you're doing that, so Tut, yeah, you're over here just looking cute, looking cute, looking cute, looking fresh. Check out this pompadour. Yeah, and you just send them all to your draft file for your dad.
I'm gonna look around as well.
Sure, go for it.
I guess I'll look around.
15.
Skipper, what are you doing?
I would like to rotate my head 360 degrees and look around.
Sure, also do a perception check. I will give you advantage because you have 360 no skill.
He's just doing it constantly.
22.
Sure.
I believe I rolled 7.
Okay. Cosmo, what'd you get?
15.
Okay, so you notice right away this sign that he just addressed, which is this bar called the Broken Lady. I think that's what I named it. Yeah.
That is what you said.
Yeah, cool. Just confirming.
That's what I heard. I don't know.
Yeah, so you're the bar called the Broken Lady. You see the flashing neon light sign of a leg actually physically breaking in half. With a lady's skirt, or literally just the Broken Lady.
It's been mistyped as the Broken Leggy.
Yeah, it's the neon kind of flickers and it's the Broken Leggy.
The broken, like, they might actually broken. I might be able to fix this.
It's a sign, man. And I took a selfie with Cosmo.
I can fix the shine.
Have I returned to the party?
You have returned back to the party.
You stay with Cosmo.
Comrades, I have news.
Nice watch.
Thank you.
I thought
It is heretical material, though.
Is it? Why?
It is yours now.
Oh, sweet.
Yeah, buy it.
tech.
I believe the man we're looking for can be found at the Broken Lady Bar. The fine gentleman over there told me. I gestured to him as he's
Yeah,
still
the
there.
Broken Leggy.
No, he's gone.
Noted.
I say who?
The Broken Leggy.
There's no one there. How'd you get this information?
I spoke with him. I have the watch as proof.
Okay.
No, I have to watch.
Yes, I watched.
I would suspect you'd have knowledge of clandestine things.
No, I don't.
To the bar.
And I take another.
Okay.
Has anyone else
Okay,
seen
fellow
anything of
medic.
interest?
We should look for Highland to shine. Let's go to the bar.
The bar.
Alright, so you guys head off towards the bar. And as you guys manage to make your way there, you notice upon coming inside the bar, a different bar than what you expected. As you notice a lot of men half-dressed and a lot of sort of EDM music playing in the background.
Oh yeah, let's get into it.
As
Sweet, just like an academy.
you just hear the do 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 boots and cats and boot do 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 boots and cats.
So what you're saying is I blend in.
Oh, you do blend in, yes.
With my Miami Vice gear. With,
You also blend in. Yes.
My greaser does not blend in.
No, you're fine. You just you look like
a little less leather than they used to.
Medical robot in a nightclub.
So you do notice that it is basically a nightclub.
It's interesting.
Is it a gay bar?
It is a gay bar.
Can I do a perception check?
Yes.
I too would like to look for a blue-skinned alien whose name I forgot.
I'll do the same.
Oh,
way.
and that's
I go to the bar.
Sure.
20.
Okay, so looking around, you both notice that this bar is completely packed, and there are a bunch of blue-skinned aliens as well as there's a bunch of purple-skinned and yellow-skinned, and
Did I them look like captains of a ship?
Yeah.
they all look like professional dancers covered in glitter
Question.
as they're dancing for different groups of people.
Do they all look like Genasi? Like people similar to my race but different?
Some of them are. Some of them are not.
Gotcha.
My
going-
next
you're
one, do
going
I
to the
know
bar.
one that looks
Yeah,
more suspicious
I'm going
than
to
the
the
rest?
bar.
You notice that the one looks like a blue Genasi off in the distance.
Okay, I'll go to that one.
So I see no patrons that are blue.
You see the same one
I'm going over to that one.
that Tut would see.
I say, let's go, Godfrey.
You don't know.
Wait, good cop, bad cop, which one? That's what we do here, right?
I'm not sure what you mean.
What are we doing?
So you be bad then, right?
Want to join me at the bar? Okay.
No.
Okay,
Sounds
Get
righteous.
drinks.
okay, righteous cop, good cop.
I need to find this broken lady and see if I can adjust her medical attention.
Alright, so you two are heading off towards one of the private events where one of the dancers is currently on stage. You two are heading off towards the bar. When you guys get to the bar, you guys are sitting there at the bar, and as soon as you do, you see a sort of green-skinned woman with sort of black hair. She sort of has this sort of reptilian sort of patronage style to her. She kind of looks at you guys and she's like, "What you drinking?"
I will have your strongest lager.
Oh, you're looking for a lager. Okay.
Yes.
And she sort of puts her hand out, and sort of one of the lagers actually comes into her hand, and she sort of just pushes it off to you.
Yes.
She used telekinetic abilities to do that. That'll be about $3.50.
Skedaddle with the drink.
I print a $3.50 note and just head nod.
You are currently off in a distant
Yeah.
corner looking for the broken lady.
Yeah.
I skedaddle with the drink.
There's mostly men here, so
Try
you're
to
definitely looking for the lady here.
Yeah.
Try to chug it and then just like open my mind if I should try to blend in with the crowd.
Oh, no.
You're gonna try to steal this drink?
Yes.
Okay, I need you to do a con save for me.
Con save?
Yep.
Sir. Oh, con save, sir.
Can I like,
That's
as he does that and runs away, can I like stretch my wings out to kind of like block her?
Yeah, you know what? If you're gonna do it this way, then do a stealth roll for me,
Gotcha.
and then do a deception roll for me. And let's see if you guys can outbeat her perception.
Stealth and then what?
He's rolling deception. You're rolling stealth.
Gotcha.
17.
Okay.
14 for stealth.
Unfortunately for both of you, she got natural. So all you do is you feel a sudden, your throat slowly starting to be closed as you're trying to pour this drink into it, and you're literally being choked out in place.
I hand back the drink.
Yeah, who'd you say you were? Hey, Rick, we got another one.
Oh,
And you see this big, hulking sort of giant come up, just snatch you up by the back of your shirt and be like, if you don't want to pay, and throw you out into the street, like
Gotcha.
sliding you across the ground.
Meat crayon.
Do we see this?
Then you don't get to play.
Yeah, probably not.
Skipper does.
Ah.
Yeah, we're
Then as they do that and yeet him out of the door, I just, as I rotate my head backwards to see him fly through the window, I just go, ooh.
What can I do you for, friend?
We're
Her name
gonna
is-
order a drink.
Her name is Serena, by the way.
I can't think off the top of my head. Would I know her name's Serena though?
She would walk up and introduce herself as Serena.
She might also have a name tag that says Sir.
Yeah, kind of. It's tattooed on her skin.
Okay. God, I have to do accent for this, talking to these people too. Hello, Serena.
What can I do you for?
I am looking for a blue man.
She kind of points off. A blue man? Are you looking for a private dance?
He's looking for a group of blue men.
They're called the Blue Man Group.
They play music. They're kind of underground. I don't think you've heard of them.
They're kind of subtle. Our captain listens to them a lot. But anyways,
I do not believe he is a dancer. More of a dangerous man.
a dangerous blue man.
Yes.
Well, the only dangerous blue man that I know of in the area is a pirate. Is that who you're looking for?
I'm not particularly sure.
His name's Ares.
Gonna write that down.
I forgot.
He
Not at the bar anymore. Can't write shit
He
down.
likes to hang out at a different bar from this one, obviously. He likes to hang out at the Snake's Pit.
The snake spit?
Snake's Pit.
I know.
All the signs are broken.
The
Say the wrong
snake
thing.
spit.
It will say that on the side, yes.
Ooh.
Yeah, but he's got a gang of people, so he's probably not. He's not there. He's probably his hideout. But you could probably collect more information there about him.
He sounds like a dangerous blue man.
Oh, he is most dangerous blue man.
Yes.
Beautiful blue man. Very fun with the ladies, including myself. She kind of winks at that sort of knowledge. She's like, but dangerous. So as he's doing this interaction, you guys move up to the private room where there is a sort of hulking, sort of large, sort of round creature sitting off like a large bugbear almost, sort of sitting off, watching this dude dance, and he's just like, yes, yes, yeah.
It's boiled.
This one's the one dancing is blue. Yes. Their hair is sort of longer.
Is the person sitting blue?
No, they are a bugbear.
Oh.
They're the large tarred sort of
You bet he's hard.
Jabba the Hutt looking sort of dude.
Should we wait for the dance to be over, or I don't know how things work in this type of thing. I don't know, man.
I do not think our friend we were looking for would be a dancer at this establishment.
Why do you think that's kind of? I mean, he could also enjoy dancing as well,
I believe they enjoy murdering and slaughtering of innocents more.
and you can dance as well.
Oh, remember you guys were told that he was like a Robin Hood type dude. So he doesn't murder the poor. He murders the rich
the
kids.
rich,
So.
yeah.
No, I'm going off my own suggestions here.
No, I'm the racist. I'm the racist.
Have I found the broken lady yet?
So you looking around, you do see a woman, they are a woman. They are dressed in a wig and sort of makeup, and they are sitting there with a sort of cast on their leg, kind of watching their friends as they're holding a drink, sort of just bobbing to the music.
By the way, like after I'm done talking to her, can I look around for people?
Yes, you can.
Okay.
Hi, you the broken lady?
She kind of laughs at you. She's like, I'm sorry, honey. What does that mean?
No, the bar. It's called the broken lady. Are you the mascot, the broken lady?
Are you the mascot?
I was born like this morning. I don't know any better.
The lack of social cues. Okay, so
I was a robot.
they look at you and splash their drink on you, and you will take 1 point of damage from water damage, and then they kind of hobble off.
I was gonna offer to fix you, but okay. Your loss.
Anyways, so bypassing that situation, you guys, you do manage to see your friends who are talking to. They're waiting to talk to someone.
I'm gonna go ahead and be like, sorry, sir. Sorry. And kind of like in there, like between him and like, we need to.
You literally see him like rubbing his chest, and he just looks at you and goes,
No, sir. I need to talk to the dancer.
Good idea. You distract him.
The other student is like, why so many layers, my friend?
Hey man, I'm gonna talk to the dancer. That's who I'm here to talk to.
But I want to talk to you.
I'm fine over here.
How many coins will it take to fill your pocket for at least one dance?
A dance? How much you got?
No, we're peeking the audio.
Okay. So, it'll be roughly spicy. I will charge you. I will pay you 300 units.
The guy's just like, you pay me 300.
Finish the answer for me.
You pay me 300 and give me a dance.
Give me the 300 units first, and then I'll talk to my friend, and I'll get you your dance.
Oh, no, that's not how this works.
It is alright. I can discuss with them. You take care of your business.
No, I'm fine.
So while that is happening, over on the other side, the dancer's like chewing on some gum. She's like, thank you for saving me, but what the fuck, dude? I'm trying to make money.
I understand you may return to that momentarily. Are you a pirate?
I mean, depending on the day.
And how much you pay me?
Huh. Are you a pirate?
It's not theme night tonight, honey.
It's a costume. You're not the pirate I'm seeking.
Probably not.
Thank you for your time.
Have a good one.
Thank you.
You might want to grab your friend before he becomes Jabba's snack. As Jabba's just like holding out 300. Like,
I'm like, can I try to take the 300 and run?
am I here yet?
Actually,
You literally walk up as this interaction is going on.
Or I'm like,
I'm gonna put like my hand on him and it'll be like,
yeah, I'm out, man. Yeah. Thanks for saving me.
and then I just rotate my head towards, I guess, where's Godfrey compared to us?
Like off towards the right.
And I look over, just rotate my head to the right. Godfrey!
Yes.
Very well.
This entire time, could I have just been like smoking just outside, like waiting for them? Like, bastard.
Yeah, so literally your face is just covered in mud. As you pull out, like someone who's sitting out there is just like, oh, you look like you need this, and they hand you a cigarette.
And I light it with my elemental power. It's not even a lighter.
And as you take a couple puffs, do another con save for me.
This person's gonna kidnap you.
It's a good thing I'm proficient with these.
Dead sticks.
Yeah, just
Dead sticks.
Surprise, motherfucker.
22.
So you feel the effects of hallucinogenics slowly start to affect your body, but you have a strong sense that you can overcome this
Easily.
But if you keep puffing on that thing, you're probably going to start taking disadvantages.
I start feeling it. Alright, the moment I start feeling it, I'm just going to hold it in my hand, just let it burn out.
Are you just going to waste that?
Do you want to puff?
I mean, yeah.
Take a puff. Let's play puff.
Don't get high on your own supply, though, my guy.
Puff, pass. You puff, I'll pass it back.
So anyways, you guys all head outside as you manage to pick up the rest of the party members and head outside where you guys all meet up now, right outside the bar.
Or the energy is getting high.
What about him?
You collected them as well.
I mean, I stand out.
Yeah, like
Oh, okay.
you're generally a foot taller than the rest of the people in the room.
Does that mean?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm like, what the fuck? What's going on in there?
Hey, bud, can I have that back real quick? Hey, Godfrey. This man's doing drugs in public.
You that's my drugs. They're like holding their hand out like, that's my drugs, man.
Short one, why are you holding the item then? I'm like trying to just like smack it out of there.
I don't know what happened.
They're like, hey, that's my drugs, man.
He just admitted it, see?
Yeah, you owe me money.
No, I don't.
It's about 300 units right there.
You gave it to me.
Actually, I know where you can get those 300 units.
Yeah?
Just this guy in there really just needs a dancer.
Oh, a dance? I've done those before.
Oh, there you
Watch, and he does like the worst like ring around the rosy, like, yeah, ooh, so hip.
Yeah, that'll do. They'll probably like that.
Yeah, and they head inside. They're like, ooh, I'm gonna get it.
Okay, guys, now let's focus on the mission. No more stripping, no more anything like that. Let's get out of here.
Yes, none of this heretical behavior.
See, we've done.
I have no idea what was going on in there.
See, we've done drugs, prostitution, stripping, almost drinking.
Yeah, it would have been just a campaign without any of those things.
All we can do is gamble, and we did it.
Well, unfortunately,
So-
the blue man we're seeking is not there.
I know where he is.
Oh, do tell.
Oh yeah, no.
And as I slowly rotate my head as I'm addressing all of them. We must go to the snake pits to find Ares.
Just slowly rotates head for emphasis.
Ares was his name.
Yes, I kind of forgot to.
I didn't record it in the first place.
Well,
You hear a Siri button go, you are now recording.
do you know where this snake's pit is?
I know I forgot something.
How do I turn this thing off?
Proceed for any signs for the
Me
snake's
too.
pit?
Sure.
Oh yeah, makes sense.
17.
You do see a sketchy looking alleyway with a sort of makeshift sign with a snake on it with wings.
Cool. I 360 no scope with my head again, and I get a 22.
You also see it.
Okay.
Can I see if there's any like bouncers? Like any sort of like.
It looks like it goes down. Like it looks like a basement sort of
I'm just
entrance.
heading there.
Yep. So you guys head off towards the
Follow you.
snake
Okay.
pit. Heading down the stairs, there is sort of a large, sort of tattooed guy who's kind of just sitting there. He's like, "What can I do you for?"
We demand entry.
We would like entry.
I
Sir,
demand it.
sorry about my friend. We actually have we're deserters, and we're looking forward to. We heard that this is the bar where the deserter pirate Ares is.
Whoa. I don't hear nothing like that here. All right, look. If you're looking for somebody, that means you're probably cops. I don't like the cops.
Do I look like a cop?
I like
Kinda,
snakes. I want to come in.
You like snakes?
I do like snakes. I still have their blood on my face.
Alright, you know what? You could probably come in. You're tough enough.
What I have heard, they're chanting, like, but barely. Like, I heard snake and then just, so I'm chanting snake eyes.
Yes.
Snake eyes, snake eyes, snake eyes.
What is that? Some sort of Tourette?
What? It's it's the chanting, you know? Big martial men. Snake eyes?
Okay, so they're kind of just looking at you and be like, sorry, soft boy, you ain't making it in. Take your ass back up to the top.
Damn, rip that guy.
Then I want to go up to him and be like, am I considered like how? I guess what is my race in like this world? I guess
You are considered pretty foreign to most people. He looks at you and he's like, oh, brother, get on there.
Thank you.
You're missing the meeting.
Thank you. I was walking.
I said to him like, you think I'm a cop when I stole this guy?
He just looks like your undercover partner, my guy.
No, I don't even know. Yeah, no, I stole him. Look, and then I like kind of like kick him, and I'm like, you know, say something.
I am a legitimate medical robot.
Exactly, stole.
Alright, I like you. You're allowed in too. You know what? Give me some insight rolls.
Garvey's like,
Actually, give me some persuasion rolls for both of you.
oh, why don't
You
I
two.
get to go?
You
Oh,
two.
me, yay!
Oh, I'm gonna try and talk him in.
Are you actually from you? Probably. Yeah. Go ahead and you can see if you can talk him in.
Oh.
Over.
No. Well, you say he's not tough, but let me just show you this. And I just grab their arm. You're hotter than normal, right?
No, yeah.
Yeah. Just start burning my hand.
That just shows how tough you are.
Yeah.
They are inherently tough.
And I just like,
It is in their nature.
I just produce flame in both hands, like,
You have so instead of producing flame, you would have flamethrowers.
yeah.
Because you got so for those at home, all of the magic based off of their society is based off of a sort of technological aspect.
magic.
And magic is utilized by a different societal group of people who they're basically going up against.
We don't like.
There are enemies.
We don't like them very much. They should all die.
We're surrounded by them.
Anyways,
penetrate us.
so back to the game. So sliding back in there. All right, fine. But if you cause any trouble, I'm coming for you.
Understood.
All right, get in there, people.
Oh, cool. Alright, looking at this.
Yay!
Solid.
I like snakes.
So you guys open up the doors,
Snake
and
eyes.
as you guys open up the doors, you notice it is completely dead silent. There is nothing in here. Not a single person. Except for the bartender who's like sitting there sipping a drink. Like not even behind the bar, but like on the other side and just sipping a drink and just Hi, customers. Shite. I didn't know there was gonna be customers today. Yeah, come in.
What do they look like?
Sort of a small, sort of like half elvish sort of man. Sort of like spikier hair with sort of monocles and sort of like very sort of like peasant looking attire with like a bow tie. Kind of just sitting there.
A hair thing, I see.
Yeah.
Is everyone
Can I ask him? I want to be like, I'm here for the meeting.
Oi, you're here for the meeting. Aren't you supposed to be at the hideout?
They told me to come here.
Well, shite, man. You gotta head over to the hideout.
Oh.
Upon entering, I would like to wander around and just inspect the area.
So looking around, you notice that there's a lot of different portraits of flying snakes. There's like some dice tattoos, some skulls, but mostly the flying snake emblem seems to be the most common, which is this is their like normal play place. A lot of people this is like their hangout. So there's like different sort of pool tables. Usually this place is popping when they're here, but most people don't come here because of the reputation.
Like a biker bar.
It's a biker bar.
This is their bar.
Yeah.
This is I see. Does it look like this? The snake pictures look like the one that I drank earlier today?
No. Oh, well, actually, yeah. Yeah, they do look like the one you drank earlier. Yeah. But,
When I ask him, be like, I was not told the location of the hideout.
It's kind of the point of the
do a
hideout.
persuasion check with advantage.
I'm just wandering around.
Sounds like we're being hazed.
I'll just sit at the bar.
Well, thank God I got advantage because I got a 2.
He's being hazed.
yeah.
I got 4.
It's just
Oh,
So I got a 3.
Oh shite! You don't know where the hideout is. Are you even a part of the gang? I mean, you look like a member of the gang, but you don't act like a member of the gang.
Oh no.
Now you step in, I'm like, you're a part of the gang. We just forgot.
Oh, you don't look like a member of the gang at all.
Yeah, I lay into it. I just flip my head around like 720 degrees. Yeah, you're not part of the gang.
Fuck you, dude. You're not part of the gang.
why are you following me?
So he kind of like lays. He's like, look. Anyone who look like him is part of the gang. Everywhere I see these bird people, always gang.
Help people.
Right. Anyways, and you lot, you sketch.
I just killed a man today.
It's still sketch.
You did? You're right.
I am blood on my face.
I am merely your average medical operator.
I'm gonna.
So he's like drawing him out notes, and he's like, yeah. And if anybody follows you, just go ahead and take time.
Cool.
I wanna like radio into the captain.
Don't.
To your captain.
Like off in the because the bar. I mean,
Yeah,
probably
yeah,
focus
yeah.
on them, kind of go off in the.
So literally, hey, how's it going? You got a status update for me?
Yes. We right now, so we're encountering a little bit of trying to find the hideout. We know the general area where they're at. We're in their hideout, and I just need to. What do you think I should do? Should I just like fucking grab this guy and?
Oh, 1 second. Let me go ahead and do some quick little research in the computer on the ship real quick. Well, yeah. So, looking at the ship's database, it looks like he has a pretty good affinity with the Arakakra. So it might be advantage if you guys actually utilize our bird friend here. Also, if you go ahead and do a observation of his background, he seems to have a really good affinity with the sky. So it's probably somewhere up high.
Thanks, Cap.
Yeah, of course. And as always, remember, your captain's here for you. But don't fuck this up or I'll kill you.
Yeah, makes sense. Bye. Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
So out of character. Are we here to capture him or kill him?
Captured. Right.
Kill. Wait, what?
Captured.
Capture.
Space into a pulp.
And then capture.
Cool. Anyways,
Without a hand.
but yeah, so that's your information for you.
Okay. I'm gonna go up.
Can I get the piece of paper?
Yeah, so you literally get him. He literally he's like yeah. Just let me draw it up for you, and here you go.
Okay, you got it.
There you go. Cool. And I just want to leave.
Yeah, you literally just walk out.
Yeah. I don't say anything to them.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You don't say anything to
You
us?
don't say
I
anything to
don't
us?
say anything.
Oh, I follow you.
As you leave, the bouncer looks at you and goes, "You know where you're going, right?"
Yes.
All right. Well, just tell them Big Tony sent you. You'll be fine.
Okay.
And then he looks at you and he's like, "Hey, if you follow him, just know you're probably gonna have a tough day."
Well, then I guess my day's gonna be tough.
Guess so.
Big Tony. And I walk away.
Good day, Big Tony.
Yeah, you kind of leave, like, trying to fist bump him on the way out, seeing someone else do it at the bar earlier, and you're just like, he looks at you and he's like, "All right, Big Tin Man."
Hooray!
I'm just gonna sunglasses up and just leave strutting out like I'm tiny. 5'4".
All right, have a good day. Since none of you guys want to buy any fucking drinks, fucking
I
dogs.
was gonna.
We don't have any money. Bye.
We're broke.
I'm still there.
Yeah, you're the only one who's there.
Yeah, I'm still looking around at the snakes. Well, now everyone's gone. Barkeep, what do you have to drink? I am parched.
Ale, and he looks around and goes, more ale.
Do you have snake's blood?
Does this look like a fucking special occasion? We only pull that shit out for the ceremony. Welcome
I
ceremony.
believe my presence here is a special occasion.
Roll a intimidation roll for me.
Haha! 20. During 20.
Yeah, so he kind of looks at you. He's like, all right. Sure. Yeah, you got snake blood money? It's expensive.
I can pay you in weapons.
Do I look like I need a fucking weapon?
Do you have need of many tridents?
I have need for you to get the fuck out my bar.
Very well. You're missing out on quite the novelty here.
Hey, Big Tony, take this dude out.
I will see myself out, thank you.
Big Tony gets off of his like stool. He's like, "All right, Dave, gotcha." And he just gets up. He's like, "That means get on, go."
How big is Big Tony?
Big Tony's a big dude. He's an orc, but he's like a massive sized orc.
So we're talking like XL.
Yeah.
X gonna give it to you, bro.
I will stay my righteous fury this time.
Right. So you guys head off.
Glare at him as I walk out of him.
Yeah, Big Tony has basically like a cut, and on the back of the cut it literally just has the flying snake symbol on it. He's an honorary member of the gang. Looks at you with the snake tattoo on his face, just
Big Tony. You ain't shit.
Right. So you guys managed to apparently get a map out of this situation.
Yeah,
I'll be honest with you, when I wrote this, I was not expecting someone to be the same genetics. It's fine.
You weren't expecting the Heracocra of the party.
Yeah.
Fair enough.
Alright, anyways, so you get a map. The map shows you
Oh, I'm done.
a different, on the other side, the flip side of the plain, it looks like there's a bunch of like sort of mountainous terrain, usually unoccupied. And one of the things that they have is a mountain called Poison Peak. And that's where apparently their base is located. So
Poison Peak.
Poison Peak. At the top of the peak is their hideout.
Just radioing the captain. Yeah, you're right. And then
I assume we learned something from this since we all left.
I saw him leave and then I decided to follow.
Yeah, just follow the owl.
I am a follower, not a leader.
Would I know anything about like what it's called or whatever? Like it's all on the map.
Yeah, it's all on the map.
Okay.
Godfrey, I hate to say
Wait,
this,
wait,
but
what's going on?
he's kind of the de facto leader on the ground.
Yes.
He is captain.
And that is fine.
I mean, he's not captain, but he's like captain training, so like
So captain.
he's like co-captain.
Sub-captain.
Yeah.
Sure, let's
So
go
captain
ahead.
now, since captain's not here.
Okay, everyone shut up. On the other side, we need to go to Poison Peak to go to the hideout.
Then lead the way.
Go out, man.
Yes, captain.
So, you said we like walk off the edge and just flip over, but like I guess like how far away is that?
It's pretty far, but there is like I mean, you could fly there, but it's still like most people take like the shuttle. There's like a free shuttle that can travel you to like the edge of the city.
Something free.
And it's free because most people are too drunk to remember to bring their wallets. So they allow you to get to your like hotels and stuff. So it'll get you all the way to the edge of the top half, but the bottom half you have to walk from there.
And like, would it be reasonable to walk the way to that peak?
It's gonna be a pretty hard walk, just given the fact that this is a large city size. Or it's like, think of it as like a large. I would call it like a metropolis, like a metro-sized city laying on the top half of this sort of geographical sphere. The bottom half is unclaimed territory because of I imagine exactly how Las Vegas would be, where like on the outsides of the strip there's a lot of like flat areas and mostly like rocky terrain, and that's what you're gonna get is like basically the flip side to Tortuga.
Okay.
That's good to Vegas.
Can I radio in and be like, hey, Cap, can you drop the scout board?
Yeah, I guess I can drop the scout board. You guys also, we could just like fly over there. There's like a whole option of like flight.
How did we go?
How did we get back on the ship? I didn't really...
No, we're not. We're radioing to him right now.
Yeah. So there's like you can literally get back over to like the entrance point, and on the entrance point you guys take a reverse slide. So literally like, it just kind of like suctions you guys up with air.
Yeah, so I'm just radioing now.
The suck.
So anyways, you guys all head back to the ship?
Back
To the ship!
So you guys all get back, you guys Get over to the elevator system where they literally like. There's 2 other kids who look basically identical to the other 2 kids you guys saw. The one on the bottom is like a little bit smaller. He's like, "Hey, you got a tree fitty I can hold?"
Be gone, you heretical child.
I've got a watch.
Oh, I'll take that.
Yeah, no, here's a watch.
He looks at it, goes, slaps it on his wrist, and then he turns it twice. And as he does, you see him suddenly get 4,000 units.
I'm going to hurt someone because of this.
And then he just looks at you and goes, "Thanks, man. I was really hurting on money today."
4,000 units.
Anyway, so you guys get sucked into this sort of.
Before we get sucked in, I go to the kid and I'm like, I think I understand your struggle. Your dad's exactly like mine, I see.
Is your dad a drug dealer?
Something like that. And then I go up the slide. Worse.
So you slide up the slide, get back up to the ship. That's where you guys see your fearless captain. Yes.
I would have heard the drug dealer mark, right?
No, you were already sucked up.
Oh god, I would have at least said like, "Kid, I know where your dad is. He's now dancing at the Broken Lady."
That could potentially be his dad. You don't know. But regardless, we're moving on. So sitting there on the ship, there's a dark sort of drewy light as there's like a little bit of like red ambience coming through on the ship, and you just see, "When I was a young boy, my father took me into." Oh, hey guys, how's it going? And he's like,
Yo.
Captain, if I may, we need a ready disguise so we could blend in. Why did you need to get a disguise? You didn't leave the ship.
Oh, I just wanted. We weren't doing a early 2000s theme sort of style party.
No, I feel you, Captain. But
he changes it up a little bit. He's like, "Oh, we got this." Fishnets on his hands, and he goes like 80s goth style. He's just like,
you know what, Captain? I like the style choice. I was just kind of concerned where I had to take off my engineer's jumpers with my money in it, and I got thrown into a bar because of this.
"Oh, your money wasn't good there. You had to have a whole different sort of currency."
Was there some sort of conversion system?
Yeah, if you were trying to show that you were a cop.
Yeah.
You know what? Fair enough.
Use Galactic Federal money. They use units.
We don't need that contraband.
Yes, we do not.
I would have liked a drink.
You tried to steal beer.
You tried to steal something?
No.
You know what? I'm proud of you. Good job.
Oh, thank you, Captain.
That's so out of character.
Yes, I wanted a drink. It's been a while since I had a drink.
It's been a while since I. And he's like, "Oh, you're thirsty?" And he like opens up a little mini fridge and he just pulls out like a American style brewski. It just says brewski on the side. He's like, "You want straight from Mars?"
You know what? Whatever you got, Captain.
He just hands you a brewski. Anybody else want a brewski?
No, we're on a mission.
What?
Yeah. You guys don't crack a cold one open for the boys on mission?
Helm does not permit me to drink.
Yeah.
Captain? Shh! I need to fly the hatch.
It dulls my senses.
Anyway, so
Makes you fly better.
you guys go ahead and do. I need you guys to do another set of rolls for flight.
Cracking open some cold boys from the
I
wall.
finally did it. Patrick, it finally happened.
Ooh, whopping 8.
Oh boy. So what? Everyone below a 10.
So this is.
Still everyone below a 10.
Yep.
It's what you for drinking.
Yeah.
I did not have this.
Hey, I rolled higher than a 10.
Everyone below a 10.
So all of you guys rolled lower than 10, right?
No, I rolled 15.
Except for you. As
We have
you guys
perfect
go
radio.
to start the ship, you hear a rumbling sound. And then it just as the engine stops.
Yeah.
And he goes, man. And then you guys look outside your tinted windows and you realize both of your engines have been stolen.
Captain, what were you doing while we were gone?
You know, I put on my therapeutic music, and me and Hawk, we really had a bonding moment. You see, Hawk is dressed in sort of like banana peel sort of style, like leotard sort of thing, and he's just like, you know,
He's in a fishnet.
Yeah, and he's just sitting there, and he's just like, you know, like we had a real moment over brewskis. So it looks like you guys get a walk there, but good try.
Well, I won't have to walk. I'll get my board.
Yeah, you do get a board. There's also and he kind of like points.
I do
it's-
not fatigue.
There is a vehicle that you guys can take.
Oh, cool.
So there is like a mobile vehicle.
I'll grab my board next to it.
Very well.
It's like a Jeep style.
Who drives your car? Because I can fix it. I can't drive it.
He can drive it.
I do. Oh, sweet.
I'm gonna send
The
a
one
quick.
that flies.
Before we leave, I'm gonna fire off a quick communique to command. Be like, yeah. So someone stole both of our engines.
They're not gonna send me.
That's a big 10-4. We will send a backup unit to help you out, but unfortunately, all of our units in the area are tied up with a more important matter. Thank you for your consideration.
It's just an automated message.
It is an automated message, yes.
It's one of your people.
Thanks, brother. I'll get back to you. I respond like this.
You know, thinking about it, yeah, automated messages would kind of be like your siblings.
Anyways,
Thanks, bro. I'll talk to you later.
that's a big 10-4 there, buddy.
The mission persists. All right, on foot we go.
No,
We have a car.
ladder.
Yeah,
On car we go.
So you guys jump inside of this sort of Jeep, and you guys literally just drive as
my board's just hovering.
yeah, so you're like hanging on behind it. You're doing like cool like surf moves.
Yeah.
It's like back to the future
We've
style.
learned this.
No, he's doing the Tony Hawk thing. We can grab onto the car as you
after a while,
He's
it's just like a
sketching
surfer.
on the back of the Jeep.
Yeah.
Kids these days.
And as you guys manage to navigate across this plain pretty quickly, it only took you guys about 2 hours. You get to the other side, and as you do, it starts becoming a slow crawl as you're maneuvering over this rough terrain.
Pick up the pace.
So I'm gonna need a drive check for me.
I think I'm fine.
So just animal handling.
Yeah, just animal handling.
15.
Yeah, so you manage to navigate through this terrain pretty easily with the map that you're given. It's like night and day easy. It's just like, hey, take a left here, take a right here. And you're literally just following this path as it's navigating you to where you need to go without any sort of effort.
I'm fine. You got it.
Okay.
You guys manage to make it towards the bottom end of a sort of large, sort of spiraling road that leads up to what you can only imagine to be Poison Peak.
You keep going. All right. Push forward.
How long will it take us to climb the mountain?
You would notice that to climb the mountain the way that you are climbing with the vehicle, it'll take you roughly 2 days.
Guys, I have an idea. I have a grappling hook.
What if I use my wings?
With my technically.
Let's
Oh, okay.
I would like to perceive if there's any kind of like elevator system.
sure, go for it.
8.
So looking around, you do notice that there is some sort of system like that, but it looks like it's pretty outdated. Flying seems to be the major way of travel for these people.
Can I attempt to fix the elevator?
Yeah, you know what's there.
I'm sorry.
That is true. You do not know it's there.
Sorry. With my board and me and him just fly up, right?
Your board goes this way, not this way.
Go up.
There appears to be an old elevator shaft in that direction. Perhaps it is still functional.
Take a look at it.
Yeah, so you guys walk over to the elevator shaft, and looking at it, you do notice that it looks like there's some sort of electrical system, but the electrical system is definitely past its prime. The batteries look like they're pretty dead, but they do look like they are the same batteries that could be utilized from your guys' vehicle.
I kick it.
Don't kick the elevator.
So kicking the elevator, you notice the battery literally just kind of, you go just one hit, just flies out of it and sort of tumbles out into nowhere. And now there's just sort of a just an empty, vast area of where that battery was.
So why? What?
No. We just exchanged the battery.
If it wasn't properly secured, then it was likely bad anyways.
Good logic.
Okay, let's grab the car. Let's take the I take the battery out of the car and I put it into the elevator.
Do a Arcana check for me.
Solid.
Can I assist?
You sure can assist. Do an Arcana check as well.
All right.
Good number. Good
So can I
That's
fly
a good
up?
number.
If it's possible for me.
Yes.
Okay.
Natural 20.
10.
Between the two of you, you guys manage to easily navigate this battery outside of the vehicle, and you're able to jump start the elevator.
Thanks, Tin Man.
You're welcome.
I
kicked it.
I
You're
would
welcome.
have just taken it out.
All of a day's work.
We have an elevator now. You can fly if you'd like. You have your.
Don't go fly. Don't look more.
Yeah, I can't
Like I'm part
fly,
of the game.
apparently.
Now that we're here, can I see if there's any like cameras or guards or sentries or anything
Absolutely.
like that?
Do a perception check for me.
Can I assist him?
You can do a perception check as well.
I guess I'll do one too.
12.
Everybody rolls perception.
Yeah, that's not a bad idea.
Can I go up and start flying?
You sure can.
Yeah, I'm gonna go up and start flying.
I have it. 19.
11.
18.
So you two, you notice that there is a camera that was staring at you guys the entire time while you guys are kicking this battery and starting their elevator. And as you guys hit the battery on, the elevator starts, as does the camera flicker on.
I shoot the camera.
As you shoot the camera, you just hear distant sort of alarm systems going off in the distance.
Dude, is this audible to all of us?
Does the elevator still work?
Yeah.
Oh, cool. Let's go.
Great.
What was I doing when this whole thing was being blasted?
You were flying in the air, and you just see a large sort of wiring system go up as like little wired sort of systems sort of alarm up the mountain to the top to alert everyone that you guys are coming.
Oh, time to die. I take a selfie. One last selfie, guys.
You know what?
If we die, then it shall be glorious.
Yeah.
I put down the loader's mask, but I can still see because
I'm too young. I'm a little too young to die.
Nah, you're just the right age.
I'm lighting up the blowtorch, just ready to go.
Yeah, I pull out my
So you guys managed to jump in the elevator, and you're slowly going up.
Didn't tell us what he was doing.
Heretic.
Heretic.
I did say I was gonna go fly up, make it look more like I was part of the game.
As you are flying, you notice a squadron of Aarakocra are flying in.
It's like people are gonna
There's like, they're in a V formation and 6 of them are just flying in.
Then I'm going. I guess how close are they to me?
They're approximately 100 feet away, like in the air.
What is this?
Can I be like, there's some people down there?
But they're not close enough for you to like,
Oh, okay.
you'd have to shout.
Okay. Can I like fly towards them?
You sure can.
Okay. I don't have any weapons or anything. I just want to fly towards them, get close, kind of start like flying towards them, be like, there's a group of people down there.
Right.
Oh,
You said
how?
so.
Like, is it like the elevator? What is it like? Like,
So you guys are in sort of
can I
like
have my gun out of
an
it?
old
That's
school
amazing.
mining shaft
Mhm.
style with open sort of like sort of boxed wire sort of outer edge.
Yeah.
As it's just literally just climbing up. This is like ancient dwarven sort of pre-modern technological sort of dig. This is like caverns. This goes down more than up, but it also happens to just go up.
With my like rifle, laser rifle, can I like be looking out, kind of scouting the area?
Yeah, so as you're like maneuvering, you guys can feel it shaking as it's like this is the most weight it's probably had in over 100 years.
Yeah. So do I like see anything? Or kind of a perception check to see if I
Do a
like,
perception check to see if you can see these guys flying.
While he's doing that,
Okay,
can
that's it.
while he's doing that, can I perceive the platform we're on to see if it's breaking?
Sure can.
Okay.
Can I perceive the working mechanisms and go, okay, investigation check, see the mechanisms, gears, and see what exactly could be failing. And then try to fix it.
Do another Arcana check.
Arcana. There.
We're looking at mechanisms.
I'm going to have up my chainsword and ready an attack for the first thing that is not one of those, not one of my 4 companions that enters my melee range.
Sounds good, yeah. So you just draw your weapon and get ready.
Please no.
Sure.
24.
So you do realize that the mechanisms look pretty rusted.
Can I attempt to use my mending torch to, at least maybe grease the grooves, help things move a little bit better?
Yeah, you know what? I will say that you could spend your action doing that.
I'll spend my action. Oh dear. I'll spend my action mending it so we can move at least a little bit faster, a little bit safer.
So yeah, you're like actively trying to keep you guys from dying. Seems pretty fair. What are you doing?
I'm making sure I'm just checking the integrity of the platform.
The platform you are on is pretty sus. So too much movement can cause it to break, and they're doing a lot of movement right now.
So I'm trying to find like where the most stable parts are.
Yes,
So
I would
I rolled
say
a-
that with your
I rolled a 13.
Yeah, I would say that you'd be able to notice a couple of safe spots, but you do notice that the more they move, the weaker the flooring is.
Okay.
I advise. We shouldn't move much, guys. This thing's about to break on us.
Firm stance.
Yeah. And I'm just like scouting out, like looking.
How far from the top are we?
From the top,
A lot.
a lot,
Yeah, a lot.
Ah,
like couple hundred feet.
okay.
You guys are just free hanging off the side
Well,
of
I'm
the
still
mountain.
on my
right now.
hoverboard lying on the platform.
I'm just letting. That's the reason why
Yeah.
you guys haven't gone over on the weight limit yet. And they're small.
Also, I would like to say one thing. With the hoverboard, the only reason I chose a flying broom was because, as a scout, it makes sense that they will be able to go up and down on things.
Oh no, you can. I was just saying that you wouldn't be able to go vertically.
Oh, like fly, just like shoot up.
Yeah.
I get what you're saying. Okay.
And it's literally an incline, not
Yeah,
like
yeah.
You can maneuver, but like you can't just like.
fly right up. Yeah, that makes sense.
Not near a hopper.
Yeah, sure.
Yeah.
So what happens with me
I would've
and
chosen something different.
my Aarakocra brethren?
So as they fly up, they see you, and you see their talons come out. Whoosh.
At me?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
I thought you would be a traitor.
How close am I doing?
They are probably within like 50 feet now.
So did I point at the people yet?
You did not.
Well, I was saying like I want to approach them and be like, there's
Yeah, but you were
people
too
up there.
far for them to notice you.
Oh, okay. Well, I'm gonna do it again and be like, there are people going up the elevator.
Who are you?
The new guy,
Do a.
Big Tony sent me.
Big Tony sent you.
Yeah.
All right, jump in formation.
Okay. I'm jumping over.
Wow. Yeah.
Turncoat.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I guess.
You know what? I'm ready to kill some people.
For now, yeah.
Then he's like, plot twist. I killed them all.
Really?
Right. So you guys managed to make it up another 100 feet. There's like this is like a safe stopping point because you guys are going up every 100 feet. There's like a dropping point. Between your guys' two sort of checks, you guys managed to maneuver relatively safely. Had you guys not done those checks, you probably wouldn't have even made it this far.
Makes sense.
You don't know how much longer you have. Maybe 100 feet at most.
We're at a stopping point.
Mhm.
Well, I recommend we get off here because those guys are. We're gonna
to
fight.
get off to, is there?
You guys don't know about the flyers.
Oh, we
You
don't.
don't know they're there.
Nope. He only.
I don't feel like I have no concept of fear, but my safety rating says or my safety ratings say we probably should get off of this thing.
I would agree with Tin Man. We need to get off the scene.
It's a miracle we made it this far, frankly.
He's right.
Very well. Behind me.
It really is.
All right.
And is there like a door? Is it like a sliding
Yep.
door? Is it like a door?
Just metal door.
Oh, okay. Okay, I'm not gonna kick it.
It's heavy too.
I'm gonna.
Sort of rusted.
Kicks door, breaks foot.
Yes, you literally you rip the rusting door with your 405 sort of deadlift. You just crush this door.
Actually, wait.
off.
Can I assist him? Let me clarify. I'm going to use a charge of my mystical armor and just use my intelligence stat to assist him with ripping the door open. That
Just
is.
get behind me.
I'm gonna help get this door open. I want out of here.
They were opening up the door.
Yeah, here's
Fair enough, I got it.
All right.
It's not a challenge.
I'm a beefcake. I
just-
can open a
I
door.
I like to add flavor.
It's not a challenge. It's just.
You know what I'm saying?
A
Like
rusty
just
door,
you know what I'm saying? Just a little good soup.
We do. Quick stop. My laptop's getting kind of low.
Sure. We will break here for a second.
Yeah, it's one of them.
And in paper or superior.
Yeah. Yeah, but I didn't make
Phone.
it. But I just made the character sheet on Beyond because
I did too.
Yeah,
So did Shaizon.
It's because I'm unplugging. I'm plugging this in to put the data on. We're good now. That's why that's what messed me up.
Oh,
It's
wait.
like over red. It's
Yeah.
recording now. There we go.
Okay, we're good. I'm gonna keep an eye on that, bro.
Yeah.
It's because I'm close to it, talking.
Yeah.
It's not that. I'm just gonna.
The time
No, keep an eye on it. Make sure it's still recording.
No, it's fine.
All right.
I don't want to have to do this all over
You're
again.
very optimistic. That's why I like you. You're like, fuck it.
All right. Everyone, be quiet for a
It's
second.
not my problem.
Scene.
Cool. So, hello everyone. Welcome back. We had a small technical issue, so we're just gonna tell you what happened. We were getting ready to start combat. Everyone rolled for initiatives. The current roll order was Skipper with a 23, Tub with an 18, Godfrey with a 12, Cosmo with a 12 right after, and then Scorchy with 4. And then the enemies are all going to be attacking at the same time. We only went through one round of combat with our technical audio error. So what had happened was I will allow Shaizon to explain what happened.
I killed well, actually, I set my gun to stun, and then he died because he's in the air.
You wrapped an electrified net around him and he fell a couple hundred feet.
So what had occurred was Tut had decided to create a stun effect, was able to do double damage being his ranger stuff, and he did enough damage to literally shoot an Aarakocra out of the sky with a stun gun, and he fell to his demise. And that is where we are starting, going into, what is it? It's the Aarakocra's turn.
We already went through that.
They just flew.
Yes. Oh, they're gonna fly again.
Well, no, they're not able to fly again, but they were going to fly, and then that is going to end their turn, and now we'll be going into the next person's turn, which will be Skipper.
So.
No, it's Scorchy's turn.
That is true, yeah.
Scorchy,
All
it's your
right.
turn.
I'm gonna go ahead and use my action to deploy my Force Ballista. I deploy my Force Ballista. Use this. Well, I guess Force Ballista might work. It's a little laser cannon. It's not very large. It's only 2 feet tall. It's got little treads on it.
Okay.
I will represent it with my. Thank you. Something smaller. A D4 will do.
You mean a Caltron?
Yeah. This is my Force Ballista. It will essentially be able to fire on a bonus action. That is my action. I will use my movement to go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And then my Force Ballista will then use as its bonus action, which attacks on bonus action, to attack him. And
Okay.
Get off my rock, man.
I will roll the dice physically. That's going to be a 13.
Ooh, kill him.
That will hit.
Okay, that will deal 2d8.
That's pretty.
That will deal 6 damage. He is knocked back to 5 feet.
To that one?
This one.
Yeah, so you literally, you're shooting with your ballista, right?
Yeah,
So
it's like a laser ballista.
your ballista has like 2 small cannons, and then as it aims at this Aarakocra, it literally puts the small cannons together to make one large cannon, and it shoots out a sort of large blast radius spell. Blast radius that literally hits this thing, and it flies back 5 feet. You see this as they're literally shooting down these birds in the sky.
Yeah, I don't know this.
As Skipper has joined the pact and has waited for an opportunity to attack someone, and hopefully doesn't get a court-martial. Back up to the top, the Skipper.
Yeah, he held his action.
Yippee, Skippy!
So do I have to attack through talons then?
Yeah, you do have to attack through your talons because you're flying, and he did get within range if you want to attack.
Yeah, I guess we'll start clawing the one that flew back next to me.
Been shot twice.
No, the other one.
Well, I shot that one too.
The moon?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's the same one.
That moves.
Gotcha.
And then as I do it, I want to yell, ooh!
Like a signal so that you know you have to betray us.
Oops! And I get 19.
Sure. Yeah, that'll hit. Roll for damage.
So then 7.
Sure. Yeah, that'll actually just GG it, bro.
GG no re? Okay.
Yeah. So literally from the sky, after being shot once with the laser pistol by Godfrey, and then shot by the ballista cannon, you notice that Skipper flies in from the back, grabs this flying Aarakocra by the back of its scruff, and then just slices into its back and drops him to the ground.
Captain, he's good.
What was that? You said Skipper doesn't need to get court-martialed so I can stop doing his paperwork?
Yes, you're good.
Oh, cool.
Shred it.
Go to the shredding.
Cool, because I didn't start it, I'm gonna be honest with you.
I'm just gonna take out your back.
I'm just gonna wait until
I expected that from you.
If you survived,
If he doesn't get court-martialed, we don't.
Flashes to your guys' captain. He's currently playing patty cake with Hawk. He's just
Nice.
Chill.
and they have some really just good music vibe in the background. He's still dressed in his black parade costume. They're listening to some of my Panic at the Disco right now. I write Sense Strategies.
Some vaporwave or something.
Right. Anyways,
So that was with my talons. It's on unarmed strike. So that means I can't do anything with my bonus action.
yes.
So
That was also your held action. So now it's gonna go back to your turn for the actual.
it actually is your turn.
Yeah.
Oh no, it's actually. Ooh, that's pretty good.
okay. You know what? I don't know. I'm not gonna ask. I'm gonna move like around here,
Mm-hmm.
and I'm gonna talon him again.
Yeah. You just fly up to the next one. Try to talon this one.
Woo! 20.
20.
Natural 20 or?
No, just 20.
Okay. What I'm gonna need you to do is do a strength-based check for me.
Like a saving,
Then roll peak the audio.
like just this one.
Yeah, just roll, just a regular base with your modifier. So just a d20 roll plus your strength modifier.
Okay. Yeah, 18.
Okay. Yeah. And then how much damage are you doing?
Let's look at history. I did 5.
5?
Yep.
Okay, so you literally slash into him, and he tries to grapple you with his talons to like lock you in, but you manage to pull and kind of do a spinning maneuver and let go. And as you do, it kind of pushes him back 5 feet.
Okay. And then
Because you're currently fighting in the middle of the air against another flying creature.
So-
opportunity or no?
No, he doesn't.
Excellent.
Because he's flying. He's
He's the one that moved. If you force a creature away from you, it doesn't do you.
So then I'm gonna move towards them now. I'm gonna go towards Godfrey.
okay.
I guess technically how much? Would that count as 1?
15. So
Yeah, that's 1. So
What?
5.
each square is 5 feet.
No, wait, they were there and I was like here, wasn't I?
Yeah.
yeah, you could have gone here with just one movement.
Okay, so I'm gonna say 5 there.
Humans aren't hardcore.
10, 15, 20. Does Godfrey do anything?
You're not.
Okay,
leaving.
25.
Yeah.
and then 30. I'm gonna be behind him.
You're just gonna drop down.
Yeah, I'm just gonna drop down.
Okay. You drop down to the ground behind them.
Persuade me to not strike you.
Ooh.
Woo! That won't happen.
I'm not a smart man though, so it's very likely to happen.
Okay.
What happened?
Did you roll higher than a 3?
Oh, I didn't roll. Okay.
Just make a persuasion check.
So
Persuasion check. 14.
Yeah, say something.
Yeah, no, you're fine. I'm not gonna attack you.
Okay.
So as he maneuvers by you, seeing this action occur, Godfrey shifts his blade slightly to the left as you slide past him as he allows you to bypass.
Turn off the chainsaw.
All right. Next up in the turn order,
Presses the stall.
Tut.
Okay. I guess I'll just snipe the one that he hit if I can.
So it's
Yeah.
how much do you have?
I think I have on the it's 150.
Yeah, definitely.
So definitely. Yeah.
Plus 150 and we counted out 50.
Okay, that'll be that's not very good 20. That'd be like 21.
Yeah, that hits.
Yeah.
Roll for damage.
Let's see. Hopefully this D8 don't do me wrong. Okay, that's 11 damage to that one.
Yeah, literally, you just one shot that one
Yeah,
through.
I'm like, okay. And you're out of
Easy
here.
pickings.
Just, yeah. And I can't do anything after that. I will actually,
You're blessed, by the way.
huh?
Oh yeah,
What does that do?
forgot to mention. You are blessed. You can
Yes.
add a D4 to any attack or save.
Oh, cool. I'm gonna move, like, I'm gonna push Scorchy out the way. I'm like, You're in my spot, man.
I mean-
I can go around you.
I mean, I have to allow you to push me.
Oh, I'll just go around you. I'm like,
Okay. That'll end your turn.
You could ask me to
Godfrey.
move.
Get out of my way, Scorch. Oh, I need them to get closer to me so I can chop their heads off. Alright. Moving back over to where I was. Are they within 30 feet of me? Because I know they're elevated.
I would argue at this point, yeah, they're about 30 feet.
Sweet, I don't have disadvantage. I'm just shooting him.
Just given that he,
Why don't you
he was able to move close enough to get to you guys.
Yeah, I'm just gonna shoot the closest one to me.
Sure.
Again.
Yeah, I would say that's the
Let's
only one that
just
would be within
roll.
range.
Oh, I rolled the wrong dice on damage last time. Oops, oh well.
Patrick.
I'm not a smart man. So 9 plus 5, 6, 12, 15.
That'll hit.
Okay. Oh, it's simple. It's another 9. That's a d6 though. Alright, so he's going to take a whopping total of. That's the wrong dice.
okay.
Patrick, stop.
There we go. That's still the wrong one.
How is it?
There we go. That's the right one. 12.
Yeah, how do you want to do this?
These guys are strokes.
Just clean shot straight through his head.
Yeah, you literally just one shot kill.
Yep. That's. Oh, I can attack again. I think.
You can, the other ones are out of range.
The max range is 150.
I'm saying you'll have disadvantage.
That's fine.
Sound
No, I can't. It's only melee weapons.
Ah.
Darn.
All right, that'll end your turn. Goes to Cosmo.
Cosmo. How far out are they from me?
Closer to 40 or 50 feet. Whoa, son.
Only thing I can really do is fire a hand crossbow or laser pistol at a guy with disadvantage.
Not laser pistol, it's laser pistol.
Sure.
Sure.
Roll, throw. You shoot him with disadvantage.
It's a light pistol.
You're right. Energy pistol.
Energy blaster.
Yeah.
I rolled a 9 and an 18.
With disadvantage?
Yeah.
That's a no-go, my guy.
Yup. I'm currently focusing on a spell, so I can't cast anything else. So, yeah.
Okay.
I have no need to move. So.
Alright. Yep. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
Bring it on. Bring it on.
30. Pretty close, yeah.
Are they still visible from me?
Are they what?
Are they still visible to me from there?
Technically,
That thing doesn't really offer any kind of protection. It's
No,
just
Those are
there.
crappy.
Gotcha. Sure.
Super.
Okay. They're going to attack.
Godfrey.
Yep.
Bring it.
It's the closest one.
Bring it.
Right.
Ain't shit.
It has been brought, apparently.
What would they hit?
One got a 20. The other one got a
Great.
19.
19. Well, you know what? My AC is only 16.
How are you doing that 20s for this?
We're gonna just do. It'll be double damage. I think that'll make most fair.
Yeah, you still roll 1.
Yeah. So.
Well, you're
one
raging,
point.
so it's
I am ready. That's just normal.
All right. So you're gonna take 8 from 1, which will be 4.
4. Gotcha.
Then you're gonna take
Four.
4 from the other one, and then I need you to make 2 different Constitution saves.
Okay, so that is the 4. The other one is 4 before my half.
You have the D4 to both.
One was an 8, the other one was a 4. You'll half both, and
Okay,
then you'll
so
take
6.
2, and then you'll take 2 different Constitution
2
saves.
con saves.
Yeah, you may add a D4 to both.
Alright, gotta match my colors here. Well, 10 on the
Okay.
first one.
Okay.
I don't like that die anymore. That one's tilted. I don't. Oh, that one's okay. 15 on the second one.
Okay, so the first one you're going to take 5 points of poison damage, and the second one you're going to take 1 point of poison damage.
Okay, I don't resist that.
Nope.
Sad. Take 6
far back.
more damage. Alright, I'll get mine.
Okay. That'll end their turns, and then it goes off to Scorchy.
All right. I can still see them from here, correct?
Yep.
All right. I'm just gonna go ahead and.
Don't you dare push them further away from me. Don't you dare.
If he gets pushed away, that gets an attack of opportunity, correct?
No.
They're in the air still, so.
Well,
Yes, but I'm also.
I think attack of opportunity is only provoked if the creature willingly moves out of range of you. If it's pushed,
I
it
think it's
doesn't.
what the DM says.
Yeah.
I'm
That's
also currently holding my pistol and not my sword.
cool. Okay.
I'm holding the sword. I just can't use it because it's a two-handed weapon.
Fair enough. Okay. I'm just gonna go ahead and.
Scorchy would do.
I'm gonna go ahead and flame thrower fireball.
But sure.
Flamethrower that. This guy.
Yep.
We'll be mad at you.
So it's a 23 before the bless.
Yep. That hits. Roll for damage.
It takes 7.
Okay. Take some damage, yeah.
And then the this guy will then be attacked by the Force Ballista.
Okay. The same one?
Yes.
Okay.
That is a 23 to hit as well.
That'll hit.
And then I have to roll a 2d8 by myself. So
Nice. Pretty good.
10.
Yeah, so
That's still pretty good.
between your flamethrower and your force ballista sort of charge, Tony Stark charge cannon, you manage to cleave that one out of the sky as well.
Gap where there was once wings. It's like wing, empty space, wing.
All right, and then it goes back up to the top. Skipper.
Technically, if I move here next to Godfrey, am I on ground?
Choose to
Like,
be.
can I slash them with my sword?
You can, because he is above you, yes. If you choose to be on the ground, then you can use your wings as hands.
Okay, so I will try to slash him with my sword.
Okay.
I'm gonna slash him with my sword.
Whoa!
Do you like my sword?
That hits.
Then damage.
No.
9.
Yeah,
And then, am I allowed to do an unarmed strike?
you sure can.
Okay.
Awesome.
Just remember, key points.
24.
Oh, does he have to use a key point for every round?
No.
7 points of damage for my unarmed strike.
Yes, you literally, so you come in, you drop to the ground, and you literally run up, slash through him, and then you literally just, over the top of your blade, just sucker punch him straight in the beak, and just, and just falls.
Yeah, get out of here, loser.
He's killing his
Apparently, I'm really good at killing my own people. I've realized this.
And that'll end your guys' first combat for the one shot.
Yeah, sweet.
I'm not like poisoned. I just took poison damage.
You took poison damage.
Okay, good.
Yes.
I don't want to be poisoned.
How long does bless last?
Up to a minute.
So it's
So it's
one.
on.
Go on.
So, dope.
Right, so that
My rage.
ended your first combat.
My rage subsides.
I'm just gonna go ahead and pet my thing and keep it out still.
Okay. Several minutes go by and nothing else seems to happen.
Hmm. Push forward. Skip forward. What are you doing?
Yeah,
Surprisingly.
Very good. It was very effective.
I like his underhanded content. It was very useful.
Yes.
Yeah, that was kind of not very honorable though. You know, you just killed your people, behind their back.
I don't think this is the planet for honor.
Yeah, I guess. But I mean, we're supposed to be better than these people here.
They're not
I am better than
people.
them.
They're heretics.
Right.
I'm curious here, Skipper. What did you say that let them trust you?
Is anyone hurt?
820-70?
I'm fine.
The bouncer.
I have a minor flesh wound.
Okay.
You want medical attention?
They're not going to trust you.
I didn't figure not, but that's just a very weird statement.
It would be appreciated.
They know that I
How about leaving
good
her?
people.
Only slightly.
All right.
He's like, I don't want to how many?
I hurt slightly.
I lay on
I
hand.
have a tummy ache.
Yes, I hurt slightly.
I have a tummy ache.
Yeah. Lay on hands.
Sure.
I don't know.
How much?
It's 2.
Alright, cool.
Yeah, lay on hands for 2. I don't know. You say slightly.
I'm not giving you the number because that's
I can't, because that's
Yeah.
not how it works.
I'm just going to be like,
Are you okay? Do you want to bring him back up to full health? Is that your plan?
Sure.
Then whatever your full health is, Patrick, you tell him that number.
So that would require you to spend an additional 10 points of land hands.
You don't have to.
So I'm gonna do that.
You're the medic.
So,
You're
so
another.
Yeah, but I also
heal me, robots.
yeah, but I also need the rest of you might need it too.
Yes, but you see, heal me, robot.
Yeah.
Can I look around for
I did
That is your
purpose.
purpose.
I did heal you,
Hold
Did you
on.
heal me the full?
but would use all of my layouts.
Oh, you have 3. You should have 3 left, right?
sounds like a weird thing. It's like paladins are
Sure. 12.
Huzzah! I am well.
Okay, going back,
Outside misjudged robot.
Skipper, do a perception check for me since you said you wanted to look for more.
360 no scope, 20.
Boys, I have enough to get each of you up one time.
Okay, so Skipper manages to see more cameras off in the distance as they seem to have noticed you guys literally murdering their brethren.
Fuck.
Right.
So they're probably not going to just send people out willingly now. But they are aware that you are here, and
They know that I'm part of you guys now, probably.
Yeah, we should have took a prisoner.
We should
That's what I
take-
was going
we could take
for.
you prisoner.
Stun.
They just saw me murk like 7 other people.
that is true. They did say
By
that.
myself.
He's
Is there like anything back here?
Is there anything back there?
Yeah, like the-
The cliff sort of wraps around, so it has a spiral sort of like upward slope of how you can travel up, but it's rocky terrain that you're gonna have to like physically climb to get up
That's
to.
fine.
I'll
get up
just
to
get
the
on my hoverboard
poison
and
peak.
do that.
How much can you have?
Guess
to
I'll
carry?
walk then.
I can carry, I think it's like a lot of pounds.
Is anyone opposed to climbing?
It is.
I have a grappling hook.
You can fly.
I am a robot. I do not climb very
I can
well.
carry up to 400.
Can I ride on the back of your hover scooter?
But everything has to be able to fit on there, so.
I am very small.
Yeah, we can like all have it
I'm
on
not
there.
extras.
Yeah, you can get on it.
You're a robot. You do
You're
not.
small.
You do not tire. You're fine.
It's like
I'm gonna chain myself to your board.
I want you to be like in front of me and like I have like you like in my lap almost.
All right, so you guys are just gonna be trying to navigate your way towards the top.
No one's offered another suggestion.
I don't think what, like the.
I don't think that elevator's gonna make it much further.
Yeah, the elevator's busted.
It works. It's not gonna.
Hold on, I need to grab something from the elevator, and I grab the battery pack from the elevator.
Yeah, that's what
It's like, we need this for the car.
Yeah.
Where are you gonna put that? 'Cause it's not like a small thing. It's like a full car battery.
I mean, so.
we'll come back for it.
Probably not. At least hide in the bushes. I say we hide in the bushes.
Okay, we'll come back for it.
Well, where's the car gonna be? It's down there, right?
Yeah, but we'll just hide in the bushes. We're gonna come back.
Very well. We'll leave it with the car. Yes, give me the battery.
Hide in the bushes.
I hand you the battery.
I should.
Throw it off the cliff.
I should mention. I did call.
I want to swoop down and try to catch that. How big is it?
It's big.
It's like a-
Also, you're gonna have to do a strength roll just to see if you can pick it up.
Well, he gave it to me, so
I'm not a carrier.
athletics is a 8.
Yeah, like I'm saying, because you would have been the
Like,
one picking it up, not you.
Okay. Then it's on the ground. Just
Well,
want
as I see you doing that, I'm like, what are you
to
doing?
try and like kick it off.
What do you?
Godfrey, what is this?
Leaving the battery with the car. That way we don't forget it.
I say, hey man, let's just leave it here. And let's go.
Very well.
How about we have like a certain number of us stay with the. Or I wouldn't know any of this, so it doesn't matter. It's up to you guys.
Well,
Let's just hide in the bushes.
I did. I did put in a call before we left to get backup engines, so the ship might be able to come get us.
You expect us to receive? Listen, I know those repair teams. They're not exactly punctual.
You sound
Oh,
optimistic. That's optimistic.
Optimistic? No.
We
The repair
require-
teams, like, if you ask for it on a Tuesday, you get your repair team out on a Friday. Maybe.
We weren't given it, as far as I remember, we weren't given a deadline.
We should keep moving before more kill teams are
Yes.
sent to us. As much as I wish to purge the unclean. we must
Yes.
finish our
Are they
mission.
called kill teams because we get to kill them?
Scout, I will
Yes.
chain myself to your board.
Notice.
Right in my
We
lap.
ride.
Let's go. And I'll put my gun like over him as we like.
Okay, so yeah, you guys are just rocking.
Yeah, I'm-
you're rocking him like he's he's a support bracket.
He's like, my gun's on top of his head.
I'm holding my turret just in my hands.
Little
I'm
mountain
chained.
shield.
I have a chain seatbelt to him.
You do realize that if he gets half cover because he's going to be using you as a human shield.
Yeah,
Yeah. Yes.
All right.
that's fine.
At least one of them gets half
Wait,
covered.
that's my thing. You're supposed to use me as your shield.
literally
Come on,
behind.
Godfrey.
Alright.
Three hides behind
You
you.
don't understand what's going on here. We are a mobile
Alright.
turret. I've got a turret. You don't get a gun.
So moving forward, you guys managed to slowly navigate up this sort of steep terrain sort of pathway that they have. I need you guys all to make survival checks for me
Oh, perfect. Why would we need it?
because they're maneuvering through dangerous terrain.
Guess what,
Can I
guys?
just like fly around it?
You are kind of bypassing this,
Okay.
but it's a party you guys are navigating because you just stay with
This
them.
was my idea.
Do I need to make a survival check if he's the one driving me?
No, technically you guys don't have to make it because you're not the ones maneuvering through the terrain.
I got a nat 20, so I'll make
Oh
it.
yeah, we're fine.
The people who have to worry about it are these two.
Oh, so we're fine anyway.
Alright, so what'd you roll, Godfrey?
Dirty one,
Okay.
not a natural one.
Okay.
Survival. It's on a survival check. I roll a dirty 20.
Huh.
So
You average out to be a 10.
Godfrey,
There we go. It's fine. See?
high or low?
Hi. Come on.
Okay. So
Okay.
you are walking and suddenly your foot slips and you almost slide directly off the side of the mountain, but you catch yourself with one hand and manage to pull yourself up with your immense strength. But you had a really slick stop for a second. You could have almost died.
I'm unfazed.
I see that. I'm like, Godfrey, you can hop on if you want, man.
I do not need your tools.
Okay.
You sure?
My body is the only tool I need.
Buzz would love the company.
Who is Buzz?
The turrets. And I like shake the gun like to wave.
Onward.
Buzz.
It's not a robot. It's just a machine.
Onward.
I mean, it's a friend.
To glory.
Brother?
Right. So you guys managed to maneuver up this terrain. It's pretty steep, pretty treacherous, but together you guys managed to get through it.
We're just fine.
To get up to the top. When you get up to the top, you notice that there's actually a moving waterfall as you guys are like, it's coming down. And you guys get up to the top where there's actually like a crossing point where there's a bridge, and it's an old suspension bridge. Similar technology to what you guys would have seen from the old mining cart. Yes.
So, this is kind of unrelated. The reason it's called Buzz, Battle Unit Zapper, and then I just wrote a second Z on there.
Okay.
Wow.
Yeah. That's why it's called Buzz.
For all those at home. Wow.
Yeah.
Wow.
Buzz.
Oh, flavor.
Okay, so there's an old school suspension bridge that you guys are seeing, that, and then it looks like there's a potential entranceway into some sort of cavern.
On the other side of the bridge.
Yes.
Is there anything else? I want to perceive if there's anything else on this side of the bridge. There's not.
Well, there might be.
No, I rolled a 1.
I'll roll. Yeah, we might as
As far as
well.
I'm concerned.
Oh, I got a
there's
nat
not.
20 again.
Jeez.
Hey, I rolled a 5.
I wasted nat
11.
20s, but
Okay, so you guys managed together as a team to see
Amazing.
very little guards or anything right here. Seems like this is almost dead silent.
good thing I'm a scout.
Is there any like Irakakra kind of places I can fly to or whatever?
Do me a
nest.
perception check for me.
He sits on eggs.
Yes.
What kind of would I have heard like ambient noises of falling up as we were traveling up to this mountain?
Do a animal check for me.
Nat 1.
Like animal handling or nature?
Nature.
I'm not good in either one, so it doesn't really matter. But that's cocked again.
There you
Oh,
go.
that's good. Where's my nature though? 15.
Okay.
Would I have thought this is somewhat manufactured, so like hurting sort of machine whirring going on? Any sort of like
clothes.
Are you talking about the bridge?
no, just like this seems kind of unnatural at the top of a mountain to just be so full of life. I'm thinking like, is this like climate controlled? Is this an area that would?
This looks like the entranceway to some sort of place because there's a suspension bridge, literally.
Yeah, literally, yeah. I just go across the bridge.
Yes or no on the animals?
No.
No animals as we were approaching?
No animals as you were approaching. It
Okay.
seems extremely quiet.
So that's not normal. I go across the bridge too.
Yeah, I roped Squirty, so I'm like, hey, Stay right there, and I'm gonna go across the bridge.
Tot, don't leave me here.
So you literally
not,
just
dude.
flying across the bridge.
Yeah.
The bridge fails to sway if it's just you guys going across first. So there's no.
So it's fine to just go across?
Yeah.
Yeah, let's go across then, Scorch.
Let's go,
Who's
bunch.
going next? Okay. I take it you just
I
fly
mean,
across.
we're not flying.
Yeah. Yeah,
I'm going.
sure. Do a athletics check for me.
13.
So you manage to make it across, but you do notice a lot of the bridge itself is swaying back and forth as you're kind of looking like Shrek from Shrek 1.
Ooh, interesting.
Yeah, me swole.
Very well. Cosmo, if you move incredibly quickly across the bridge, you should be fine.
Do a athletics check for me, Cosmo.
Are you actually running?
15.
Both you guys do saves for me. Do dex saves for me. Let's see what you guys get.
Me?
Just fly
Yep.
across.
I was waiting until I got across to yell that.
Oh,
I mean, I was already, yeah.
oh, then if you waited till you crossed,
I was making sure I got across safely before I yelled anything.
Yeah, that'd be dumb.
then it would just be Cosmo.
So just an, oh wait, so an deck save?
Yep.
Okay. Well, I rolled an 11.
So as you're running across, you manage to hear a lot of crunching noises as the planks are slowly breaking off, and your return journey just got a lot harder.
Godfrey, why? Why would you do that to that man? The robot thingy.
What was he gonna do? Throw him?
I mean, why run across?
I mean, throwing him is not a bad idea.
I was worried the bridge would give out if you lingered too long.
I guess. Like you don't like him. You just don't like the robot, do you?
He is
The
replaceable.
robot helps me.
Sure, he is replaceable. I keep forgetting that. I've gotten kind of attached to him though.
The robot also appears to be capable of purging heretics, a trait I admire.
Okay.
I've killed we shouldn't be commending people for killing.
Yes, we should.
No, we should not.
No, we should.
Not these people.
I'll take what I can get at this point.
You guys hear a sudden sort of stomping noises. Doof,
No.
doof,
Shit.
doof.
Let's wrap this conversation.
Chainsword ready.
Already got my gun out.
You guys just hear like a snarling sound. It's like a grunt and sort of like a huff. All right, fuckers, you've made it this far, but I don't think you're gonna make it any farther. And he snaps his fingers, and more Arakakra start slowly moving out of the entranceway.
Yikes.
You guys are
Sick.
met face to face with a bunch of different things.
Shit. Go back across. We can go back on the bridge.
Actually, we can do yeah.
Have fun in court martial.
That's not your court martial.
Yeah.
You die in the service of battle. Yeah.
No, you see, here's the thing. You
Yeah.
retreat, I shoot you.
We're not retreating.
We're not retreating.
You're
We're
going
We're
backwards.
we're going backwards.
You can't
We're
shoot back.
taking a tactical position.
Why wouldn't you shoot me when I moved back the last time?
A tactical
I was
advance
paying attention.
away from the enemy's position.
You run in, grabs me, throws me.
These are
We're not
Arakakra, and this is the big creature behind it.
We're not retreating.
Is it a
We're
big creature,
regrouping.
not a blue alien?
I said big creature.
Cool.
We're not retreating. We're regrouping.
Is it hairy?
It is.
I'm gonna perceive it.
Yeah. You will.
I will as well.
Oh, I guess
I know it as well.
Cool.
Okay, that's a 15.
Is it hairy?
Actually, wait, no. It's a 14.
Yeah.
13.
Like a newborn.
It's a 13.
Let me roll that.
So with a 15, you would notice past the Arakakra there is what appears to be a large orc.
With a 13, would I have seen that same thing or no?
Big Tony.
Gotcha. Large
It's
orc
not
man.
big Tony.
I don't want to scare the troops. I'll keep their morale up. What's that? Deep voice. What? Never mind. Oh, deep voice, small guy. We're fine, guys.
Large orc man.
No.
Large.
Did you perceive it too?
Very large orc man.
I rolled 7.
So-
I need all of you guys to roll for initiative.
Are there any terrain features we need to be aware of?
Yes, you do, because you guys are currently
Oh, yeah, that's better bridge.
behind you. There is a broken bridge
What's that number?
because you guys decided to break it.
Huh. Wait, is this guy on this side of the bridge?
No,
or
see,
that?
I didn't decide to wreck it. Cosmo did that.
You guys said you're gonna wreck it.
That's sad.
No, that was Cosmo.
So, hey, you guys want to get some initiatives again? Because I keep doing this.
Yeah. Mine's
Okay,
pretty bad too.
You see what this dice? You see this dice here?
What's up?
Yeah, you see that die here too? You see that one?
Well, I've already rolled. Do you want to roll these instead?
So that gives you guys an estimate. So here's the bridge that you guys crossed. It's pretty messed up now. And here's you guys. Currently on the other side. We were having a conversation on it.
Yeah, we were like, I'm right next to
And then all these dudes showed up.
right next to each other too.
No. That's how that works when you announce your presence.
I really don't need to.
That's how that works when you guys announce your presence. It's fine.
Yeah. Kind of had to.
Oh my god.
Well, I guess I shot the camera.
Shut the
We
camera.
probably should have shot the camera first.
Also, the camera wasn't on before.
We should have looked through the camera first.
That's,
Yeah, we should have.
But,
Maybe.
oh well.
Maybe.
Hey, first mission.
Right.
First mission for Shadow Academy? It's fine.
Okay.
Years and whatever.
Same style for me. Same type. Like-minded. Same rules.
These are all air.
Maybe I'll have
Yes.
like my blaster.
Great.
This is where I like to have my.
Oh, actually, I'm sorry. There's actually 2 more.
Yeah, flame. Oh, there's actually 2 more. Ah, shit.
Yikes.
That's great. It's more things to kill. I like it.
Let's skip.
Guys, it's fine. I got a great idea.
Yeah, hopefully. What's that? Time to start using spitters.
Well, I'm not about to tell you.
I don't like our odds here, and I'm not allowed to lie.
Okay, you guys made your decisions.
Yes. It's called the consequences of our actions.
Well, it isn't the consequences of our actions.
All right. 25 to 20.
Really just my actions.
No.
No.
20 to 15.
19.
19.
Solid.
Maybe we don't die.
Okay. 15 to 10.
And you would think with my high
14.
initiative, no, not this time. Doesn't save you every time. The rolls will sometimes get you.
Okay. 10 to 5.
Oh, 9.
Yeah, no.
Hold on.
That sucks. Feels bad.
It's like, 10 to 5? No.
No, this feels very bad.
You said you got an 8.
No.
Cosmo.
Yeah, I got an 8.
And then what'd you get?
Hey, this number.
You got a 4.
Yep.
Not the best.
The second lowest number I can roll.
All right. So we're gonna move into it. All right. So starting us off is the massive orc who's hanging out from behind it, and he's just like sort of cracks his neck as he grabs his large 2-handed weapon, slams it on the ground several times.
I think we're still in the thing, aren't we?
Yes, we are.
All right, fellas, beef's back on the menu.
I'm not made of beef.
Neither am I.
15 and 25. He's coming at you.
Is he a large creature or is he just a creature?
He is a large creature.
He's like there.
Yeah.
That's fine. I'm not raging yet. This sucks.
Yeah, I'm more worried about
Is
the
he?
small guys.
16.
That'll hit.
Nice.
Patrick? So sorry you lost your character?
Okay.
He's not dead.
He's court martial.
My righteous fury will live on.
He's court martial.
You're gonna take 9 points of damage.
Sick.
And
And yeah, there it is.
And
con save.
Oh, let me do math.
save.
There we go. That's the math.
This is bad.
Con save. I'm good at those though. 22, buttfucker.
You will take only 6 points of extra poison damage.
Yikes.
only 6.
He's poisoned too. Bullshit.
Damn.
Bullshit.
Are you looking messed up?
No.
Okay.
All right, that'll end his turn. Oh, sorry. Actually, hold on.
Oh, come on.
You did 3 attacks?
No, no, he only did 1.
Yeah.
Oh, you
One.
only one? Okay, cool.
You might get 2.
No, he doesn't. He doesn't.
15 attacks.
All right. Next, we do.
Oh, you're a cover.
Nope. Skipper.
All there, Cocker can just next up, you go trolling.
Hey, you guys fucked up the other ones.
Are we
Yeah.
trying to beat the crap out of the orc dude first?
Biggest target, yeah.
Kill the ads and then
Yeah,
boss
then the
you.
main guy, yeah. That's military training right there.
I mean, we can
It's just that's how you play WoW.
I'm just saying.
Sir, how do I identify the
There's a lot of them. I don't know if it's the best for me to just swarm in there.
It does. We'll not get.
Actually,
You want to kill the extra dudes because the action economy is what's important here. You want to
You
have
are
more
a bulk.
You
I will
want to
let you know
have
that.
You want to have more total actions
Yes.
than the enemy
And then
does.
you can hit, run away, hit, run away, hit, run away. You are a monk.
Well, don't they get opportunity attacks on me?
Not if you are a monk, because you can use disengage with a key point.
But I have to use a key point though, is the thing. I only
And
have
that
3
is
of them.
fine,
I only
as
have-
long as you kill some and run away. Yeah, sometimes you gotta use key points.
Yeah, so we want to kill as many of the little dudes as
Yeah.
we can as fast as possible, so it's less attacks that they get to make.
But they're all making them at the same time.
No, right, I get that. But
No,
I'm saying-
but what I'm saying is all those actions will occur at this point.
Right, which is why we want to kill
Yeah,
them
absolutely. That's
as
why.
soon as
Yeah.
possible.
They're a horde, yeah.
So
So,
I'm gonna go there and join this guy then.
Sure.
Like, do like 15
and,
damage.
as a bonus action, you can use it. So, just letting you know how to, like, so you don't, like,
Yeah.
use your bonus action and you're, like, stuck up there.
Makes a sword.
Or they might hit like
12.
Yeah.
12?
Yep.
That'll hit.
Oh, good.
That's actually good for me then.
7 damage.
Okay.
I might have to create
And
weapon
then-
master to these guys.
Yes.
Unarmed
Should I have a
strike.
bow version?
Sure.
Boot to the head.
Can I have a bow version of that?
Got a nat 1.
On an attack roll.
His attack. What happens? Does his foot fly off?
No, they get an attack roll on you.
No.
That's how it happens for them too. Any nearby enemy gets an automatic.
That sounds familiar.
It's just one guy though.
Yeah.
One guy.
Yeah, it's just the one. It's gonna be 18 against you.
Just have more HP.
That'll be 4. Do a con save.
Okay. Con saving throw.
That's how you give your mon.
10.
Okay. Yep. So you will
Full damage.
you'll take an additional 10 points of damage. Or poison damage.
Yep. Your boy looks very rough.
So literally, you go to swing in and you hit the air cocker first, and then literally as you go to make your secondary attack, you kind of spin off, and he literally just back kicks you straight in the chest and stabs his talons into your chest, and you feel the poison suddenly rush into your body.
Gags, poison peak.
I really hope.
Okay, that's it.
All right, then it goes to Godfrey.
Yes. Okay. Immediately, I'm raging.
Sure.
And mark that down real quick.
Oh no, this is bad.
Okay. If I move like around the orc, we'll have to book an attack of opportunity.
Yes, depending on how you move.
I want to move like I want to like circle him so I can smack that guy.
If you move into that other square, then yes, you would.
Like that square.
Yes.
Bullshit.
Use it pure. You're a big tanky boy.
I want to hit him, kill him,
Yeah.
so I can get another attack.
Makes sense.
I mean, it's just one attack of opportunity.
Yeah, but
Just one attack.
But
Just
it's the
saves.
poison is what hurts.
That is what's gonna hurt you.
I'll just move a little closer to draw people's attention, and I'll just, you know what? We're gonna Great Weapon Master feat attack 2 here, so I'll take a -5 on the attack hit on the hit.
Who are you trying to hit?
It'll work.
Okay.
So 14.
Wait, you still
That'll
add
hit.
your, you still add your plus.
Yeah, I still have my. It's just a -1 on where the dice says.
Okay.
So that's gonna be 14, 16, 18, 22.
22 points of damage?
Yeah.
So literally, as you go in, you just slash straight through this orc.
He's dead.
It just gets cut in half.
We're like, shit, now I'm less
Well, now I killed someone.
Yeah, Tut's feeling a little bit better.
Beef is no longer on the menu, boys. Beef's on the menu for us.
Well, I actually can't make a bonus attack.
Immigrant save just turns on.
I
we
can't
just,
make another
we just
attack
all
anyway,
have
it's just
kill
gonna be
in our eyes.
I'm just gonna move closer, covered in orc guts.
Yes.
Sweet.
Alright,
Thank you.
now it is the horde's turn.
Well,
Gambling always pays off.
Okay. Key. Okay.
Patrick,
Yes.
thank you.
Okay.
More than fantastic.
This one fails, you automatically get an attack.
Oh yeah. I gotta read how something says what it says here.
It's each. I know what you're talking about.
The first creature I hit each turn. Okay, so it's the same turn still.
Yeah.
And that's whatever. Yeah.
Oh.
So So that's a dirty 20 on whichever one I'm hitting.
Yep,
Yeah.
you hit him.
5 damage.
Okay. 5 damage?
Yeah.
Okay, that one's got hit. Alright, now I have 4 hits. 2 from over here, 2 from over here.
Okay.
For your totals, that were over 16 for both. I think yours is both.
17.
Yours is 17?
Mhm.
Then you have only 2 hitting you.
I have 4 people tagging me.
Yes.
They can all fit in
I
there.
told you, monk. You gotta run away.
You can use your you can
Make
disengage.
them all.
That's a bonus
Make
action.
them all fit.
You can key point.
Yeah. He
Yeah,
did.
that's
still a
it's
bonus action.
You already used it.
Oh, fair.
Which is why I couldn't make another attack because
Mhm.
the bonus action to rage.
That's what the cool thing about mine is. It's part of the same action.
Okay,
So is
so
that after the disengage?
Actually, disengage just gets you out of there. 'Cause, yeah.
It doesn't matter.
okay.
No, I have to swing it. I have to move in, swing, then disengage. Right.
So you only have 2 coming at you. That's 4 points of damage each, and then two con saves.
Against me.
Yes.
So I'm down now.
You're down just from that?
Yep.
Okay. Then from you had 3.
Well, do I have to take the poison?
You
I would have too.
do technically.
So then how much am I taking?
I go over.
Do the con saves. You have to do 2 of them. He would, but yeah, no.
8.
Okay.
And then 4.
Yikes! Don't go over your hit points, buddy.
Okay. Got lucky. Not so lucky there. So 13 total.
Yeah, he's fine.
Nope, I'm over half.
Okay.
I thought it was
That
over
kills
your-
me.
I thought it was over your
I thought it's over. Do you have to go
It's
over
good,
the
it's
hit
over
point
double.
maximum?
It's
over your max.
It's over your max.
Over your max.
Oh,
You're
yeah.
fine.
Yep. And then for you, it'll be 3, 6, 7. So 7 total damage. So 3 that'll get halved, 3 that'll get halved, and 1 that'll go to 0. Then I need to make 3
Wait,
individual.
so how much normal damage am I taking?
That's what I was just describing. So
3 damage.
3 damage.
Okay.
Then you're gonna do 3 individual con saves.
Okay. Now I am visibly injured. 3 con saves. All right.
So how does the damage work for me being down? Do I take like a...
Yeah. If you get hit,
You lose a death save.
yeah, getting melee attacks against you are auto crits if they hit, and it counts as losing 2 death saves.
Yep.
So I got hit twice?
No, those were while you were
Those
still
are
up.
part of. Those are.
It's part of while you're still up.
No, well, I mean, I got hit by 1.
Well, you take all the damage. Well, no, it all happens at the same time, so you take all the.
Yeah, I'm still.
Well, yeah. you take all the-
So we got
Those don't count against you, so you still have your 3 saves.
Alright.
we got a 16,
Uh-huh.
a 14, and a 10.
Okay, so you will take 1 at full, so that's gonna be 9.
Is that okay?
Then
9.
4 and a 6, so you'll take 6, so another 10 total.
So 10 total
No,
damage.
10 plus the
10 plus 9.
Yes.
Okay. Haha! I'm done.
Fucking
All right. Next.
That 10 got down to you?
Oh, 10 plus 9. 19 damage, yeah.
Oh, you don't have any of that?
No, I only have
Welcome
non-magical
to the
damage.
consequences of your actions, guys.
I only have non-magical damage from piercing, bludgeoning, or
Almost like you guys could
psychic
use strategy.
I did. Fighting.
I have an idea.
I
How did I
killed,
do too?
I killed the orc immediately.
Fucking not running, but getting far away. Because I can do it on my board. I'm
Who's
fine.
next?
Next
Well,
up
I can get one of them up.
is
We're still on the board,
Done.
right?
Yeah, we're still on the board.
You want to just drive us away?
Yeah, probably get as far away as we can.
Yep.
So I'll use I'm gonna go 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40. And then I'm gonna try to snipe them.
yeah, go for it.
Yeah.
Does the one I hit look visibly injured?
Yes.
Shit. Which one should I snipe? Probably just any of them, to be honest. I guess I'll aim mainly. What's the one he hit?
That one.
Yeah, I'll aim at that one. Or maybe the closest one I can get to is that guy.
Yeah, but if they hit your allies that are down, they die.
Yeah, that's why I'm hitting that one.
Sorry, Skipper. I gotta get
That's
down
fine.
for you.
That's fine.
Okay, 14.
Yeah, that'll hit.
That's why
Okay.
you play tanks and they have to save you.
That would be 12 damage to that one.
That one, yeah.
Okay, and I can make another attack.
That one
Is that
dies.
one dead?
Yeah.
Okay, so he's dead. And I'll shoot this one that's close to him.
Okay, go for it.
Please hit.
Yes,
What's
sir.
the range?
Okay, 16. That hits, right?
That hits.
Yep. And then that'll be an extra D8, but that's gonna be so 8 right now, and then an extra D8 with that attack. So that'll be 11.
Just barely alive.
That was stronger. Darn.
Yeah.
Oh, is that?
That was the one I already.
Yeah, that was one you already.
Oh,
did.
then yeah, that was
Yeah,
it.
okay, cool. And then I'm just like,
I thought you were hitting the other one.
I'm just like, we're so fucked. Like I already on the captain. I remember what I told you if I die. Yeah, do that probably now.
You. What's going on there, guy?
And I kind of just hang up. Wait, watch it. Oh yeah.
Okay.
Fortunately, I'm slightly tankier than Godfrey.
You are?
Yes.
Well, AC wise.
Alright, I assume it's.
What's your hit point?
Yep, it's gonna be our next one up on the list is gonna be Cosmo.
You're my tired.
I know, but that's the Hager AC was.
It makes sense, though.
Yeah, so I'm gonna bravely run forward to where Godfrey is, and I'm gonna just put a hand down on him, cure wounds, injecting the healing nanites.
Second level.
You really should.
Oh no, you're a paladin. Never mind. You can't.
I can't.
Yeah.
I only have first level slots. So yeah, cast cure wounds.
Give me that 1d8, boy.
1d8 plus.
A D8 plus 3.
That's it.
You're gonna gain 8.
I'm awake.
I'm sorry, dog.
He rises again.
Not so much of a heretic now, am I?
I said maybe I misjudged you.
He just looks and sees us back there.
Nope, still down.
I'm still prone.
That's right.
Oh, okay,
That's
cool.
right.
He
Yeah.
like looks up. He's like, these fuckers. I didn't leave you. We're just shooting for the back.
All right. Are you doing anything else, Cosmo?
That is my action.
Can you do anything else for bonus action?
Cantrips.
I have cantrips,
There are
but
bonus actions.
no.
Oh.
I don't-
Okay.
Yeah.
That'll go off to Scorchy.
Okay, I'm just gonna go ahead and firebolt this guy. Sorry.
Flamethrower him to death.
Kill him.
Hopefully not to death.
Ooh. No, yes.
Beat
to death.
it.
That's a 12.
That'll hit.
Okay.
Literally just.
It will take. Actually, hold on. Yeah, it will take 1 damage.
Okay.
It's a damage. But I'm then going to attack it with the Force Blast as well.
Sure, go for it.
That'll be an 11.
That'll miss.
Then that's it.
Okay. Back up to the top. Do your death save.
If you roll a nat 20, you stand back up.
And then die.
Or you wake up and then you
So
can.
what
Oh
you
my
get-
god.
Oh, I did have a bonus action I could do.
I rolled a nat 20.
Oh!
Wake up.
Audio.
Yeah.
Good morning.
Wake up. Okay.
Don't think about it too much.
What? Am I at 1 or something?
Yes.
You
Those are-
fuckers!
You left me! I'm just chilling. I'm sniping, man.
If I get up, do I provoke?
No, not getting up doesn't.
So getting
Wait,
up?
you could key point and run away.
Hey, that's what I'm fucking doing.
Or fly.
Yes. Key point and fly.
You can hit and then
No, you can key point dash, disengage dash.
Yeah.
Nah, don't do that. Hit him first.
Right, no, so it's like I slash him once, I key point, dash.
Yeah. Disengage.
We'll key point.
Welcome to monks, guys.
I know, monks are fun, yeah.
Where you get to do real degenerate stuff.
Listen, I played a monk, alright?
Monks are the best.
Nothing wrong.
Yeah, they are.
I like monks.
So much damage run.
19,
Yeah, that'll hit.
See? Spicy.
and 6 points of damage to
That one?
Yep.
Yeah, so you just throw punch him after you wake up. Actually, you know, you hit him below the belt
Oh,
as you get up.
that is the one that I slashed before.
I know. That one's dead. Give
Oh,
him-
cool.
no.
Okay.
Kick him in the nuts and die.
You pop awake.
Yeah, key point,
Eric Cochran have very
run the hell away.
pain sensitive.
Then how far do I go?
You can do your full movement.
Yep.
Clutch plays.
Well, you used half of it to stand up.
Yeah, so you finish.
1, 2.
How does that round? So I have 35 movement.
I don't know.
It rounds down.
5, 10, 15 feet, and then that's it.
Cool.
Okay. Alright, that'll end your turn. Godfrey.
Alright, here we go. Second burst, same as the first. Standing up, half my movement. I'm raging again.
Okay.
I'm out for blood.
You thought you were rid of me?
Do either of the ones next to me look injured?
This has taken a damage.
Yes.
His
It doesn't
hair is
visibly
covered.
look injured. It just looks like it has some scorch marks.
Yeah,
on
some
it.
sort of cool. I'm gonna just smack that one normally.
The smack that smiles back.
Yeah.
Ooh,
Let
it's-
me grab my.
that's-
There's a D10. There's a D10. 16.
That'll hit. Roll for damage.
I already did.
Yep.
8. 8 points of damage.
8 points of damage.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, it takes some damage.
Darn, I want to kill him.
Yeah.
How's it looking?
Pretty beefed up now. So literally you chainsaw through half of his torso. There's sort of blood squirting out of his
damage
screaming.
he's dealt is how far he's changed through a chainsaw through a body.
Well, that's all I got.
Okay.
That's
All right.
turn.
Now
I'm
it's
about to die
all
again.
of the things.
Okay, now you die.
Yeah, probably. I can't remember. At least I got it.
Okay. Those two will definitely hit you.
Yeah, that's fine. I can take it.
Are they all swarming me this turn?
Can you?
He rolls low.
1, 2, 3.
Yeah.
They're trying to come in. Oh, yeah, they're coming at you.
Yeah, I feel like they're a bit more worried about me since I just sawed through their work leader guy.
Yeah.
Well, one's gonna come at
The
him.
orc leader died.
Yes,
Yeah,
because of me.
yeah, he did it.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yes, and that was my fault.
Yeah.
Okay. Both those are gonna miss you,
Okay.
Nice.
Oh,
Lucky bastard.
nice.
and then
Oh, that 20 was lucky.
nat 20.
That 20 on me? Okay.
Ooh,
Go ahead.
Okay, so
that was on me. I was like, oh no.
Yeah.
so you're gonna take 2 points of damage. You're no longer raging because you passed out.
He re-raged.
I re-raged.
Oh, did
It's my
you?
bonus action, and that's after I set up to re-rage.
Oh, okay, gotcha. Yeah. Cool. So
So is it just one action?
just one, and then con saves.
Or it's
So
it's
what
one
I
from
get by?
each.
Yes, one per each.
Okay, so it's just 2 then.
Yes.
What I get by?
You got 1 point of damage. Con save.
Just 1 point?
Yep.
On a crit?
Oh, sorry.
So 2.
Andy!
I'm not be one of them.
Save.
2 points of damage.
Oh, okay.
I got a 12.
Oh no, it's 4. It's 4 plus 1. So you took 5 total, and then con save.
Okay. That's
So-
against, is it against being is it against poison? I'm resistant to poison.
You're no, you're not. The issue is
Defenses
that
resist
with
poison.
yeah, I know, but that's what makes them so broken. That's why.
You're a medical robot, not actually a warforged.
Yes, that's why I don't like Warforged.
But poison hurt robot?
Yes.
Okay.
It's corrosive poison.
That's corrosive.
It can be
Yeah,
corrosive.
just have corrosive.
Corrosive
So con
poison.
save?
Yeah, con save.
Mine were a 24 and a 12.
24 and 12 both pass.
15.
Pass.
I'm
So,
finished, I think.
so you're gonna take
Oh, wait,
8.
I'm dumb.
I'm taking 8.
Yes.
Cool, I'm down again.
There's something I
You're
forgot.
taking 6.
Okay.
I was at.
Down
still up.
again?
Yeah, I was at 6.
I'm still up.
It's, well, okay, there's something I remembered about
I haven't failed
how
any-
Justin does.
Don't worry.
I haven't failed any death saves yet, though.
I can get him up, don't worry.
A lot of rages, though.
That's gonna end their turns, and then it goes back to Cosmo.
Yeah.
Alright. So
Oh, it's touch turn. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
go.
That's almost dead.
Yeah. Tuss is gonna like move.
Give it a shot.
Trying to, how much? I'm gonna move back even more.
What?
Yep. And then I'm going to shoot at. They're all surrounding you. I'll shoot him since he got him down.
Sure, go for it.
D&D Beyond that, don't fail me because it hasn't been recently. Let's see how it goes. Okay, that might not hit. That's a 12.
That hits.
Okay, cool. And that is gonna be 8 damage to that one.
Yeah. That one, do the die.
Bye. That's like
Out of here. Not even great.
Wait, on that one, my gun is set to stun still, so.
So literally, you just shoot it with another net, and then
It's not dead, right?
No, it just gets electrocuted and falls to the ground.
So it's not dead. That's all I need to know.
I don't I can't set things to non-violent.
No, well, I can't.
I mean, non-lethal.
yeah, I don't care. That's fine.
Set turret to
Are you
non-violent.
doing anything else?
I can't.
Okay.
Unless I want to move back further, but.
Alright, Cosmo.
Alright, so first thing, free item interaction, swap hand from pistol to mace,
Okay.
and just bonk the dude that just hit me.
Okay, go for it. See if you hit.
Okay.
You won't.
Not too bad.
He
I
does.
hope you do.
I really hope he does.
18.
Yeah.
That'll hit. Cool. Roll for damage.
Cool.
3.
3. Yeah, you do some damage.
Yeah. Bonus action. Channel Divinity.
Smite.
Nope. Where is it? Bonus action. Channel Divinity, Turn the Tide. Each creature of my choice within 30 feet of me regains a d6 plus 3 HP if it has no more than half of its max.
Ooh.
So you and you will both gain a d6 plus 3.
So you roll a d6.
You could be getting 4.
Yeah, but that's still better than having 0.
True.
It also gets him up.
Yeah.
You each regain 7 hit points.
Oh, cool.
Aha, I'm awake again, bitches.
I get knocked out.
I just like I send out two little medical drones to heal both of
That's what
you.
I'm saying. Like, I'm not worried about you guys. You guys have spells.
Yeah, we have stuff to help
Literally
us.
generic barbarian shit here.
I'm fine.
Yeah.
I'll just roll
The only
away.
thing that's hurting him is the poison damage, but
Yeah.
that's the point.
Yeah, but now I can't reach it.
That's so much poison damage, though. It's more poison damage
I
than
don't
normal damage.
need
Yeah.
to rage.
That's usually
So-
how that goes.
It's very good.
I'm done.
Also, you get a save.
Also, Scorchy?
You get scorching.
Alright.
Condensed healing has been done. I pass.
Firebolt. Sorry. Flamethrower.
Yes.
Flamethrower.
You are a Charmander. Cast flamethrower. In response.
22.
That hits.
Yeah, there we go.
And not natural, right?
No. 3 damage to this one.
Okay.
Do you have no bonuses to that?
Nah, not yet.
I get a +1 to attack, not damage. Now comes the ballista. Same guy.
Sure.
21.
Yep.
And then that's 2d8.
Where was your ballista before?
It's it's essentially kind of in my lap.
Yeah.
It's in front of me, but it's 2 feet big.
2 things.
Shoot him, Buzz! Shoot him!
Not paying attention last
We're shooting.
Yeah.
He shot, he missed.
That's a 7 damage.
Yeah, that one just splat. So literally between you and Buzz, you guys are just laying people out from the back.
No, not me. No.
All right, back up to the
We're
top.
getting there.
Scorchy, or I mean Skipper. I'm sorry.
I'll go get it. Roll
Short sword against the guy that's on me.
Yeah, go for it.
16.
That hits.
5 damage.
Guys, I think
Yeah.
we'll make it.
Unarmed strike.
Fine.
Sure.
Yeah,
By the skin of our teeth.
Through this.
Through this fight.
24.
I'll
Yep.
go with next fight. Short rest.
And 6 damage.
That'll die.
Rest.
We could take a long rest.
Yes, we could.
Next up,
We go.
Godfrey.
We could.
I'm standing back up.
That'd be probably dangerous. They'd probably say
They did.
So I can't rage.
Nope.
I'm out of
Any
range.
soldiers, you're right.
Excuse me.
Makes sense. They got like infinite soldiers.
Plus, we take like rounds.
We're gonna go for just a heavy weapon master strike. Take a -5 on
Heavy
that
weapons,
guy.
man.
So that's a 14.
That'll hit.
Cool. So it's gonna take 13 points of damage.
That'll die.
That'll hit. That'll die.
So you literally come in with your chains sword and just literally just cut him through like Thanksgiving turkey.
Ooh, I could attack again.
Do it.
Even when you're not raging?
Yeah,
He has
it's a great weapon master feat.
When? Okay.
I can do it once per turn.
Do it.
I'm gonna do it again.
I could attack again. I'm going to.
Can I? Wait. I'm gonna. You know what? I'm gonna take the -5 again.
Hey, enemy, did you like that? Well, it's happening to you now.
We're gonna take another -5
Third
to
verse,
try and
same as
just
the first.
get
A
that
little
one.
bit messier.
That's a 16.
That hits.
15 points of damage.
Yeah, so as you do it, you feel a sudden song in your heart start to sing as you go, snake, blood, snake, blood, snake, blood. As you slice through the first dude, and you can just hear the chanting of your brethren, literally, and you spin around, and as you spin around, you slice through the second dude, and you just, at the end, it's just, snake, blood, snake, blood, snake, And the snake blood on your face, it's still concave, starts to slowly intermixes with the fresh blood that you've created from this battle.
Also his own blood.
That's what I'm referring to.
Oh, I thought.
And on the board.
And you are now recovered in snake blood, and you feel reborn amongst the snake bloods.
Beautiful.
Does he begin
I love
chanting
it.
snake blood?
That's up to him.
Do you?
I'm just mumbling to myself.
I hate you. I was gonna join you.
And that'll end that combat.
Cool. I want to immediately go up to the one that is captured on the ground and wake his bitch ass up.
Oh right, there's one there.
Patrick.
On my turn, I would have killed it if I remembered.
Patrick, it's unconscious.
It's not my turn. I don't care.
Yeah, you guys do what you want.
I'll go up to it with my knife. I'll pull out my knife and put it up against his neck and wake it up.
I'm gonna go ahead and produce flame. Well, okay.
So,
Should we perhaps rest for a bit?
yeah, you
The rest of you seem a little worse for wear.
I'm fine.
We're fine.
I wasn't referring to you two.
Oh.
Team board patrol over here.
Right?
Hold on, I'm gonna pause here so I can cut the video and drop it.
Yeah, we're doing great over here.
I can't believe the last two attacks.
Fucking sniper team in the
I am
back.
telling you right now, no matter what. That'd be fun.
Hey, we're gonna fall asleep and run your
No, that's because I was.
and leave one guy away.
Fucking around during
Yeah.
the watch.
Yeah.
You're fine.
Anyway, guess what, guys? So far we have
Is it recording?
good. Yeah.
Okay.
We've been doing
We
great.
have good visual. We have good audio. I think the campaign's been a lot of fun.
I have laid out a frame.
I
a few
appreciate you
times,
guys
so-
being willing to reshoot. I hope, comparatively to last time, that this is as fun
This
as
is
not
very enjoyable and enjoyable.
I'm actually getting to use my abilities.
I will admit. So this is. You're gonna cut this all out, right?
No.
I remember. Shut up. I remember
No,
last week.
go in.
I actually fucked up with how I did stuff because last week I did an action and then I activated my turret. I can only activate my turret on an action. Like that in.
So you're a cheater. Got it.
Everyone is a cheater.
You cheated Shadowrun.
It's on recording.
You cheated here. Cool.
Alright, is everyone ready?
Yeah.
Right, so you guys managed to defeat these Arakakra and their orc friend. And you have one remaining Arakakra who's currently caged up and getting the shit slapped out of it
Yeah.
by Tut.
Wake up.
Wake up! Grab a brush and put a little makeup.
Yeah.
So you wake this Arakakra up and you kind of just look at him and goes,
Stop speaking gibberish.
Slapping over the welding. I'm just turning on the.
He looks
flame.
at you and says, "Brother, how could you betray us?"
Don't talk to him, talk to me.
But he's saying Arakakra.
Oh, I say don't talk to him, talk to me. He's still looking at me and saying words.
I am right
He's-
next to.
he's-
Do I know how to speak Arakakra?
You
No,
just look at
Do I know how to
him.
speak
Yeah.
Arakakra? Okay.
You just look at him and say,
Yeah, I just cock back there. They have no idea what I'm saying.
Yeah.
No.
You just. What do you want, punk? I ain't giving you shit.
You ain't giving me shit?
No.
Dude, I hate this, but I'm gonna have to do it. And I stab my knife into his shoulder.
Okay.
Do you know
him tightly?
Can I do something really? This is gonna be bad.
Don't.
I turned on my welding torch to be like blue hot flame, and I was holding it near the wound. Welding mask down so he can't see my eyes. It's just this black bar.
Take a wing.
Against the wound that he just.
Not against, near.
Yeah, near it.
So he can feel like the burning heat, but it's not cauterizing anything.
Might I suggest heating the blade so it cauterizes as he stabs him?
Hey, that's a good idea.
What I want-
Let's do that.
Let's
And I start going into his wing.
prolong
like, oh, this is
and then
bad.
as he looks at less chance of
Okay,
death.
do a intimidation roll with advantage, given your guys' teamwork.
Less chance of death that way.
I didn't even have to do anything that time. Usually I'm the scary one.
Okay. Okay, I'll take the, what was it, 13?
I'd like phrase the
16.
phrase the heating as you should probably like
Okay,
you should sanitize that first.
okay, hear me out.
Yeah, man,
hear
I'm
me out.
sorry, I don't like doing this.
Hear me out. What do you want?
Just like, you know, the lay of the land. Where's your boss at? So we can get to him, get him out of here.
Okay. He's inside the hideout, or at least he was until you guys showed up and set off all of our alarms.
Where's he at now?
My best guess is he's probably up in the crow's nest. It's like a tower that's kind of attached to this. He's kind of probably up there in his quarters. He's probably with the first mate, honestly. They're probably looking to escape. They have an escape pod up there.
How many men are left?
How much time do we got?
I don't know. I mean, it's rough to say considering I don't know how long I've been passed out.
It wasn't that long.
I don't know that.
He's like, so
unconscious.
throw up from the wound. Then he stabbed him.
He like looks down at his wound and passes out again.
It has been 100 years since you were all unconscious.
okay, Avatar Yang?
So I'll just
He literally passed out for the pain.
yeah, I'll be like, oh, fuck, can you like, you know, maybe like something about that? We're gonna do something.
No, we can't.
Do we need him anymore?
No.
Wait. Oh, okay. So it's like, you know what, man? No, you're not gonna kill him. That's not
Should we-
right. No.
Do we need him anymore?
Perhaps we should hold him as collateral while we rest.
I have a great idea.
They don't care about him. I don't think.
Let's throw him off the edge.
Why?
Mm.
No, I'm not doing that.
We're not killing him.
I'm
Well,
not
I'm
doing
just
that.
gonna try and cut his head off for myself.
Yeah. Psst. Hey, are you guys okay? I've been worried about you guys over here.
Yeah, sorry about that last comm.
We're interrogating people.
Some of us were injured, but we were all alive.
Oh, okay, cool. Cause yeah, I'm on my way, guys. I left the ship.
Did the ship get fixed?
No,
Oh.
but given that we can't fly the ship away anyways, I figured I'd come help you because I was worried about you, and you said you guys might die, and I don't want to lose another team. So
Oh, that's great.
That's awful sweet of you.
How close are you, and how much time do we have before you arrive?
you can turn around and you see him.
Oh, so he saw me decapitated first.
Yeah, he just seen him decapitated.
Yeah. He's
I'm like, what the fuck?
so
man?
literally he has like a space mask on that like helps him breathe. So he literally flew into space and flew all the way around to you guys, and then he came up and he just drops his mask and he's like, oh hey, dead bodies. So I haven't seen those before. You guys good? You guys good?
Just killed that guy.
No,
Oh.
we did. We killed a lot of people, alright?
No, he killed a defenseless prisoner. That was
No, I killed that heretic.
He pulls out a bag of healing potions. He's like, does anybody need one? You guys thirsty?
Yes. Yeah.
So they're not healing potions, they are healing kits. And he pulls out healing kits and hands those
Take one.
Just
NG.
later. I'm gonna use it right
Yeah?
away. Just normal.
I could use some attention if you catch my meaning.
You want me to?
Plus 2.
Plus 2.
I have sustained damage.
Question.
Mm-hmm.
Does my mending torch work on him?
I have sustained damage.
No, you'd have to use like an actual like healing potion. I would say if you use the healing potion, that you could utilize it for that purpose.
I can
Does he have one for each of us?
I can like
Okay.
reattach limbs, but that does not. Like I can.
Well, that makes it so I'm not crippled.
He gives you the specific medic damage pack.
Okay, cool. What's the healing on it?
2d4 plus 2.
Can I have one, Captain? Just in case.
He literally had it one for every single
Oh,
one.
thank you.
He pulled all the stock off the ship. He's just like, all right, guys. Well, we don't have any more on the ship, but at least all of you guys will hopefully survive. I would stay here, but honestly, I get scared when Hawk's left alone. He's kind of a terrifying monster.
Did you leave the monkey alone with the gun?
I sure did.
It has no battery. We're fine.
No. The ship has the
Gone.
So, for those at home, Hawk is currently sitting inside of the gun, just like aiming it at different things. He looks at the water tower above him and goes, ooh, ah. Anyways, so flashback.
Is he about to commit great crime?
Wait, I thought the engine was gone back, so it should not work.
The engines don't work, but the guns do.
So it's power.
A power system is independent of the propulsion system.
Magic kits I also have.
Sure.
Anyways. Minimum heal.
So,
I chose two of those potion water breathings with this campaign. I think it's dramatically different than the last one. So I probably wouldn't have chosen that just for this one.
you can also choose another one of those,
Okay.
of the healing potions, so that's probably what you would choose.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, same actually. Because
No, because it's still good to have, but...
I have a potion, and I think probably 2 potions of healing.
I healed for 9. So.
So and a pearl.
I got a max heal and a min heal.
Okay.
oh never mind, I already had a potion.
Cool. Well, I'm gonna head out now, guys. And he kind of just flies off.
Thank you,
I
Captain.
salute as he-
We all salute Cohen's superiors as he leaves.
See you, Captain. Thanks for
Come and
this.
get your love. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do.
What a great guy.
Come and get your love.
He did the bare minimum.
Yeah, what a horrible captain.
Well, if they didn't have a escape pod up there, I'd say we stick around and grab a little bit of rest. But we've got to get up there.
Yeah, hop on my board and go.
Indeed.
Can I hop on his board and go with him?
Yeah, you can hop on my board and go with me.
So I don't know where this crow's nest is, but I'm going there.
So I think roughly the weight of my thing is
What
50
is
pounds,
around
so
us?
I am 100.
Around you currently, so you guys are currently still outside.
Unless you're
Right.
200 pounds.
The waterfall, right?
There's the waterfall.
And that's where they came from.
No, they came from an open, like cavern inside.
The cavern was the
No. There's a cavern and then there's the waterfall.
My perception check is 3. Wait, no, I'm sorry, 10. It's a 9, not a 2.
Perception as well.
Oh, and that's 20 on my perception.
So you could see a waterfall, a cliff fall off the bridge, and there's probably more stuff behind the waterfall. But you know.
My perception was like as I was going on the board though.
Perception 16.
So you could see into their sort of makeshift hideaway. It's sort of a rock cavern that's kind of they've dug this in. Maybe not them, but someone has dug this in. It's probably similar people who created the other technologies that you guys have found here, the sort of ancient technologies.
Like ancient doors.
Probably. As it sort of winds around, are you guys going to go into the cavern?
I'm going stealthily.
On the board?
Yes, we can go stealthily on the board.
Yes.
You can't see past the waterfall.
Yes.
I would like to go and stick
Board
to
team.
Sure. Do a strength check for me.
I just
Alright.
touched the
See if you can
board and
handle
say
those.
stealth mode.
Waterfall.
So here's the thing. I rolled a 1.
Yep.
Your head comes off.
Okay, so you do. Okay, I'm gonna give you one last save, high or low.
Always with your eyes.
Okay, so you
Go home.
are currently. You stuck your head underneath the waterfall, and the water pressure actually pushed down on you, and it started slowly moving away down the waterfall, which is a drop off past the bridge.
Oh, nice.
So you need to do a swim check for me.
Can I try to like help
Is
him?
Athletics?
that athletics?
Yes.
Alright.
Oh, I'm already gone, so I don't
Do I?
see something.
Okay, I was gonna say we're on the board. We don't know.
18.
18. You do manage to like grab onto a rock and like help yourself from falling off the edge, but you are pretty close to falling off the edge again.
I need aid!
I ate him.
I don't hear that.
Sure. Do a assisted athletics check. So you'll roll with advantage since you're aiding.
We need to go back.
You'll
No,
roll.
myself?
Yes.
Okay.
I don't trust those other ones.
23.
Someone in cold board.
So you manage to pull yourself up to safety.
Thank you, Skipper. I must know what's behind that waterfall.
Please don't do this
Too weak again.
Oh god.
and that's why I went ahead.
So do a stealth check for me.
Cool. Let's see what I have this
Where
time.
are you?
I'm like starting to move with him into the cave.
You're stealthing with us?
After seeing you almost die, he's
I'm
just like,
lagging
I'm done
behind.
with this.
A nat 20 again. I swear to God.
Okay, so do a perception check for me
Okay. If I get a
with
nat
advantage since you had a nat 20.
20. Okay, that's I'll probably just take that one. Okay, yeah, the 17, that'll be a 21.
So maneuvering through this terrain, you notice that it's very quiet. You guys probably have just taken out this whole team.
Cool. And I'm still going stealthily through it. And I touch my one.
So
and says,
it cuts left around the cavern entrance and it opens up, and so you see a sort of large opening, and past that opening is the entranceway past the waterfall.
Mhm.
Underneath there's an actual like galley, and the galley sort of opens up with multiple like crates and sort of different devices and things that are kind of just stockpiled. They have like an eating area. They have like a couple different guard shacks and like sort of stockpiles of different things.
Yeah.
They also have a small ship that's sort of just sitting on the inside of the waterfall.
Okay, I'm gonna radio into the rest of them since they're still back there fucking around with the waterfall. I'm like, hey guys, just so you know, pathway's clear. Doing my scouting thing as a scout is supposed to do. Tutley out.
Your captain comes over and he's like, "All right, Tutley, I see you over there. You know what? Good job, man.
Thanks, man.
I'm proud of you. I'm glad I saved you.
Yeah, he's whispering that.
Glad I saved you."
Yeah. Trust me, I didn't even need it. I'm perfectly fine actually.
We should expedite our advance.
So what do you guys want to do?
It's clear. The waterfall again.
Do it. Let's see it. Let's see it.
What am I making?
Another strength-based roll to see if the waterfall kills you.
Is it a save or an athletics? Or
Just athletics, yeah.
Alright.
Can I like try to like prepare myself in case he falls?
Well, this
over?
one's a 19.
Yeah, you managed to stick your head through. Literally, you're face to face with a small ship, like a small flying vehicle.
Sweet.
Step through.
Okay, yeah, you step through, and literally, it's probably big enough for like a team of 6.
Oh, nice.
That's weird. We're a team of 5.
Yeah.
Where's the next person gonna come from?
I got radio into us.
Oh yeah, radio.
No, you also see it.
Oh.
Yeah, you see it on your side. So
We
this
see-
is past the waterfall. So the galley opens up. You see the ship,
okay, I see him. Yeah.
and he also sees him. So you literally can wave at him. Like,
Oh. Yo.
On the radio. Skipper, there's a vehicle in here.
We hear an echo, kind of. We hear him talking, and we hear the
I'll go
radio.
that way and wish them.
Hey, you guys found a ship? Does it have engines or?
I'm not versed in the ways of ships.
I think I got an idea. Hey, radio in. Tut here. Tutley. What's up, guys? So you take that ship. We advance ahead, and we see if we can maybe catch this guy, and then you guys can stop him and try to get away.
I say perhaps we. Why are we putting this? Why are we putting this?
Because I trust Godfrey.
Why not put the pilot in the ship?
No, that's
The guy who
It's fine.
flies
You
that
two,
fly.
no, you two are going to. You all three are going together, and then me.
So
It's
you two get splattered by the captain and the first mate, and
We're stealthing.
we wait outside.
We're stealthing. You guys follow behind.
Well, if they're in this crow's nest, which is this just a giant tower that we
Yeah,
can
they
see
can just take
anyway.
the shipping up
So
there.
if they're there, why don't we just all fly up there together?
You know that works too.
Is there anywhere to land?
Present a united front.
Totally out.
You know what? If there's not, we can just crash it in.
Yeah, I'm not getting in the show with that. I trust them, but not with them.
A riveting plan.
I think so. I think
I
what
do
we
not
have to do.
So do another perception check for me, you two, since you both are together.
Gotcha.
On the device.
Skipper, get in
Yeah,
here.
we're dating.
I'll see you. Yeah. What'd you get?
I got 13.
Okay, cool. I got that one.
So you guys don't really see much else. You do notice that there's a back hallway, like further back. There's like 2 of them, one on the left, one on the right.
Okay, we'll just take the shit with you guys, I guess. Don't let Godfrey drive.
Absolutely not.
No,
We taking the ship into the cave?
No, the ship's already in the cave.
In the cave.
It's
trying to
it's inside of there, underneath the
This
waterfall.
area is
There's a ship.
open.
I know, but are we flying it into the cave?
We're flying it out of the cave.
Okay. Okay, so you guys are on the board. That's right.
Yeah.
Right. So what are you guys doing?
I make my way to the ship.
Yep. So you managed to make it to the ship relatively easily.
Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and check out the ship, see if there's engines working, and you know.
Yeah. Do a Arcana check for me. Which will
Can
be
do.
your engine, your
Can I
Engineer
assist with any
check.
heavy lifting necessary?
if there is, he's gonna
Is
do an
there
Arcana
heavy
check for
lifting
this.
necessary?
We crash into
It's in that
Aries
one.
ship.
What the fuck? That's like
This is a ship you've never seen before. It's non USAA.
That makes sense actually.
It does make sense, yeah.
it's not you.
Skipper, can you fly this?
Can I move up to it and
Skipper,
examine it?
do a animal handling check to see if you can fly it.
Weird. Can I examine it a little?
Sure.
23. So we can always.
You think you could fly it? You think you could fly anything
Oh,
with your
cool.
your confident skills? Your Eric Cocker brethren could fly it. You probably
I
could.
can fly. I can fly
Roll it.
ships.
Great.
It has engines.
8.
It probably has fuel. It might work.
You don't sound confident.
There is a bunch of algae growing on it, so it's been here a while.
Oh, cool.
I say we board it.
We board it, go up.
Skipper, take us off.
Let's go to the crows.
Do we check for weapons? Maybe we could crow's nest.
I got my own weapon. It's been serving
Yeah,
me.
does this thing have like weapons or of any type?
No, there's no weapons on it.
Makes sense.
Scout ship?
It is a weapon.
You're right.
Godfrey.
Battering ram.
Godfrey, Skipper, no, this is how we get back home.
Yeah, it's battering ram.
It's not a battery gun.
We still have the battery.
Again, I
So yeah,
recommend.
I'll try to start it up.
No, we left it down.
I recommend we expedite. Fuck it. We gotta
After
get going.
several minutes of sort of cranking over the engine, it finally turns on as the algae sort of gets burned away from the ship starting. The entire cavern that you guys are in starts to shake slightly as the echoing starts to occur from you guys actually starting a ship inside of this empty space.
Helm be praised, it works.
I have an idea.
Great. Now turn it off.
No. We fly this thing out, but I've got a great idea. What if you blow up the cave?
There's no weapons.
I'm not saying that.
We take it up to the crow's nest. We go and capture Captain Ares.
Oh, right, capture.
Mission over.
Yes, we do not kill
Um,
murderers. As Tut says that angrily and
We
hops
need-
on the ship.
Maybe there is a better approach than ram raiding the thing with a ship.
We will see.
Please
Let's go.
enlighten me.
Yeah, you drive.
How did they get up there?
It's your call.
How did they?
You're flying.
we would've
I'm taking
noticed-
off.
Yeah, I'm on the ship with Skipper. I'm in there with him.
We're on the.
Skipper takes off.
I have unchained myself from the board.
Yeah.
Unfortunately for you guys, he does make the call when it comes to the ship.
Yeah, makes
He's
sense.
flying.
I'm liking that call.
Yep.
I'm fine with that call.
So you literally turn the ship around from its sideways position. It's sort of wrapped up in sort of this algae and sort of debris that sort of caught into it from just being underneath a waterfall for so long. As you literally it turns itself and the engines burn away all remnants. As you take off, the ship suddenly flies into the air and you see just above this cavern at the very top peak of Poison Peak is a small sort of crow's nest tower. This is called the Beak of Crow's Peak, of Poison Peak.
I radio into to Quincy Peters. I radio into Quincy and I was like, Captain, we have a ship.
We have our headache. Here we go.
Let me clarify. We found a ship in a cave.
Sorry, that was a Disney reference. We're all
he knew we found the ship.
You did?
Yeah, he already knew.
Okay, good.
Is this an enclosed craft?
Yes.
I know, I'm about to jump on that. I'm on the
Just
board.
drive by.
Sure.
You know, he's trying to find out if you guys can take it home.
Ah, interesting.
Oh.
Okay, so I will tell you this. It sits 6 comfortably. There's 6 seats.
Okay, cool.
Yeah.
So
I don't need a sheet.
when I look around, can I find some place to like land or maneuver?
There is no specific place that you can land or maneuver on this peak. So basically, like the best place for you to land was the place you were just at. But as far as like maneuvering the ship, this is your best bet. Like you might move it somewhere else.
So like as close as we can.
Yes.
I want to perceive the crow's nest.
Sure.
I would like to as well.
Yeah, didn't think about that.
Ooh.
Hopefully.
Dirty 20. I'm looking for any indication of how they got up there.
Crit fail.
You notice that there seems to be some sort of tower and sort of a narrow corridor leading directly into the cavern you guys just left on the right-hand side, indicating that they probably just went through the cavern.
So it's like they just had to manually go.
That's what I was
Okay.
saying. Yeah.
Interesting.
Yeah, but we weren't
Are
gonna.
there any like windows?
There is a window.
Take us to that window
Yeah.
Why?
Yes, do it.
Why?
so we can see in.
You move closer.
Okay.
As you do another perception check, everyone. Who's trying to play?
11.
Okay.
9.
Okay.
14.
Okay.
11.
15.
So, your guys' medic, Cosmo, seems to have the best sight as he sees the remnants of sort of white hair and blue skin sort of peeking from behind the sort of narrow window and looking out to you, seeing his ship in the air, kind of waves at you, and then he sees the people inside of it and pulls out his gun. It's just like, fuck.
Let's fucking go through the window.
We don't know this. I don't remember.
Oh yeah, we don't see him. Cosmo got
Never
him.
mind.
Aries.
What?
I'm pointing.
In the window. Pew ram him! Pew!
I was pointing.
I don't think this is the
No. You just see him shooting at the ship, just pew, pew,
With a pistol.
pew. Yep.
Like,
I'm gonna maneuver away.
don't rent these pistol
I'm-
shooting a ship.
So I don't know anything about the cavern entry.
Did we see any ships though?
No.
No.
What do you mean?
So I'm gonna be like,
He's an escape pod.
we need to find a way up there. That's not with this ship. We need to use this to escape.
I know a way
Is
up
there a
there.
window to
We've seen
open?
it.
We. What?
We know the way up there.
Which
We're
one?
on the way.
We know the way.
There is
No.
a cavern that will
We
take
have
you
net
up.
and they're a good shot.
However,
The cavern around us.
just nearby. However, that is foolhardy, as they will have the advantage of being above us, and there's only a single way up.
Well, I do have a grapple.
I think the best option is to see how strong this vessel is, ram it into the top,
No.
ideally killing the first mate in the process, knocking Captain Aries unconscious.
Oh wow, great odds there.
That's best case scenario.
How
there.
best-
How big is this crow's
Vessel?
nest? No, crow's nest.
Oh, the crow's nest? It's roughly
Square footage.
Probably as big as this room.
How?
Oh yeah, do it.
How big is the, wait, how big is the window?
You can smash half of it. We're
How big is the
good.
window?
Normal size window.
Oh, okay. I'll be like, hey, you just close to the window. We shoot and we just jump in the pit.
Is there like
Do a drive-by.
is there a side door?
Literally. Yes.
How do you expect to get
I
out
said
of the
skipper.
ship?
Skipper.
Is there
Go
a
close to the
side
window.
door?
Go close to the window.
Why?
And open up the fucking hatch.
Why?
I got something for his ass.
Why?
So he just goes.
Glizzy, bro.
Alright, I pull up on this bitch.
Yes. Okay.
I open up the hatch.
Tut pulls out his gun and he shoots. He's gonna shoot through the window and check it out.
Back down goes the welding mask.
Okay, Tut, as the hatch opens up, you literally, what's your AC?
Is 14.
Yeah, you're definitely getting shot.
Oh, okay, makes sense. But though now the window's cracked, so I don't care.
No. Like the window was already open.
Oh, okay.
So literally, the first mate pulls up
Mm-hmm.
and just rat-a-tat-tat, put a Tut on this bag.
That's fine. I don't care.
For
29 points of damage.
Probably really crazy shit. What's your AC? What's your hit points?
No, the better question is, how many hit points do you have left?
I have a lot.
you're gonna take 10 points of damage.
Oh, come on.
That ain't nothing.
That's not bad.
That's something to me.
So he literally just like pulls out a giant sort of rifle and just poof, just
Okay.
shoots straight at you as you get shot. You get knocked back to
Yeah.
the back half of the.
Oh, so I'm fine, I guess, now.
So like, is like the butt of the ship pointing towards
Yes.
them? Okay. I rotate my head.
Yeah.
180 degrees. I'm
See
like,
me
what
fly
the hell
back
is
in.
going on?
So like he went from like towards the back of the ship to next to you.
Yo, let's get to it.
I'm gonna move and maneuver away after being blasted.
I'll pull the bottom
Before
of the
that,
in my
I will
face.
hurl a javelin through the window.
You sure can try.
Alright.
I'll take my.
Would I be within 20
motion
feet?
now?
You're close to like 25, 30.
Can I
That's
firebolt
disadvantage,
and
but I'm still
ballista?
Yeah, I'm
I'm
taking
still
my.
gonna
I'm gonna argue that this is a small space, and given that those two.
Yeah, they're quite larger than me,
Yeah.
so understandable.
11.
No,
Yeah.
sorry.
If it was a normal, it would have been 20.
Rough day.
Points be?
Okay, I'm turning the ship around.
Okay, so you turn the ship around, and what are you trying to do?
I'm gonna maneuver.
Skipper, ram it.
Pull us in above it so we can drop down.
Drop
What is
it
it below? It's
We'll
very
drop
strong.
down and get shot. She literally just did that.
So like, I guess I'm trying to understand. Like, is this basically like it's on the tip, and then like the only way is like underneath it, or is there like an area we can?
So
go?
there's like a roof, and so it's got like a normal roof that looks like a point, and then right below that is a smaller cylinder area where the actual like
We should
room is, and then beneath that is like a thin sort of staircase that they probably maneuvered through all the way down to the cabin.
I have an idea, Skipper. What if you took one of my explosives?
This isn't gonna do anything.
We don't want to
Drop it in the window?
We don't want to kill him.
It doesn't kill them all the
I
time.
want to kill the first mate.
Yes.
I believe in you, God.
Yeah, I wanna kill her now.
You can kill him.
We have a healing bot that can prevent the Captain Ares from dying.
Can I drop you on top?
Skipper.
Yes.
Take me back to the cavern. I'm gonna go in the normal way.
I'm gonna follow Tug.
Yeah,
We're
let's
gonna
go back on
We're
board.
gonna go board patrol.
Seems like Border Patrol went in last time.
I'm gonna be like I'm taking the ship back.
Yeah.
To the cabin.
Wait.
I'm taking it
Can
back.
you set this to hover?
I'm taking this back.
Can you set this to
I am
hover?
taking it. I am the commander of the fucking ship. I'm going to the cavern.
He is the captain, Teddy.
I'm going to the cavern. I'm parking it there. We're going up through the stairs. Like, we're not doing this hood drive-by shooting thing. Like, we're not doing this.
We wouldn't have had to if we would have just ran the building.
We're not gonna ram the building.
All right, what do you guys? So you maneuver the ship back inside. Clearly, they can tell you guys just dropped back off.
Just enough.
I would like to
did
take
take
a
my
flagship of
motion.
my own.
I did take my
Okay, do an animal handling check for me.
Godfrey, no.
Oh God. You're dead.
2.
Yeah.
Okay. I will say that you can start it, given that you watched him start it.
Uh-huh.
I would say that you know how to move up and down.
Uh-huh.
I would say that you can maneuver this thing.
Uh-huh.
How well you do that is a completely different story.
I'm gonna try.
I'm gonna try to stop
Once
him.
everyone gets off,
I'm not even gonna
try.
try to stop. I'm going straight to the
Well, the
guy,
thing
like,
is
oh my
that
God,
he's implying that he's doing this after you guys get off the ship, so you
Yeah.
wouldn't know.
Yeah. So which
But I'm in the driver's seat.
Yes, I'm waiting for everyone to get off. And I'm going
Let's just
out, and then I'm going back to the
Okay.
ship.
All right.
Good.
You can hear a ship start though.
Yeah. close. I think he's gonna kill himself, and I
I'm
just
gonna
don't know
try to
how.
fly back, I guess, to get in there and stop him.
So everyone gets off the ship.
I'm leaving him now.
Yeah, sure. What do you guys do?
We're going up. We're the way we were going that one time. I see the ship start from that canyon and shit. I'm just like, sucks for them. And I'm just gonna go the way I'm stealthing though.
All right, do a stealth check for me.
I'll stick behind. I'll kind of.
Nice system of the self check.
I'll lag back behind.
Yeah,
them.
sure, that's fine.
What is that? Did I just roll as well?
No, he just rolls
I
with
just rolled
advantage.
advantage.
Okay.
Okay. This hasn't failed me yet, so let's see. Okay. I think we're good. Yeah, we're good. That'd be 17, so that'd be 23.
Yeah, so over the loud roaring sound of the engine restarting, you guys manage to maneuver your way up towards where you see the beginning of the staircase. Don't be suspicious.
I'm gonna follow. I'm following them, but lagging far enough behind that I'm not going to
Screw up our
their stealth
He's
check.
lagging? No, now the only's broken.
Yeah.
We're gonna do.
Was it that up?
So behind the sound of the loud engine is just the crunching noise of the robot behind you.
Wait, I want to clear this up. How do you walk? Is it a wheel? Is it like
Okay,
hovering?
so-
Is it legs?
Have you seen Rogue One?
Yeah.
Have you seen
Yes.
K2SO?
Yes.
I'm literally that.
Gotcha. Thank
So he
you.
has legs.
I wanted
Yes.
clarification because in my head I was like,
I
thinking
put there's
the
wheels
one
on
wheel.
some of them, not all of them.
Gotcha.
It's one of the non-wheeled versions.
Gotcha. Thank you.
You're doing it, bro.
You can fly me up there, set it to hover, and then just leave.
You can fly out of the ship and leave.
I will ram it.
This is a
That's what I was trying to say.
This is a nice ship.
We're just like stealthy out there.
It's
Boom! Just like, what the fuck?
Here comes the boom.
The Kool-Aid Man coming in. Oh yeah! Just smashing through.
Godfrey the Kool-Aid Man.
So okay, he's gonna be trying to fly my ship because every ship is my ship.
My ship, I found it.
My ship.
Actually, we found it.
I don't know that I found it.
No, we would have found it.
Anyways,
Yes, it's here.
We did see it first.
So you managed, like I said, you managed to start it up and you managed to try to take off. Go ahead and do another animal handling check for me
Oh yeah, I wrote it.
with disadvantage.
Can I try to assist him like my other ship?
You are trying to get on the ship. You've locked the doors.
12.
With disadvantage?
Yeah, with disadvantage. My high roll is a 17.
Okay. Are you gonna let him in on the ship?
Were you driving with them?
Is there like a window that I can like lower a little bit?
I'm gonna lower the window.
It's better. Here's the window.
Yeah, basically.
No, just it's like a window crank. Just he rolls it down.
Will
It's like-
you get me up there?
What are you trying to do?
Ram this ship into the crow's nest.
Our squad mates are really, literally running in there.
They're under it.
You're going
They'll
to
be
kill
fine.
him. You're going
They
to
will
kill
be
him.
fine.
You're going to kill him.
Very well, you're not helping me. I closed the window.
Do you just want to jump through the window?
I closed the window.
I
I closed the window.
I can already.
I fly onto the front. I'm like SpongeBob SquarePants. Like, thrust myself on there on my wings.
All rolls now, if you're using the flight, you have -2.
Alright.
And I'm banging on.
So lowest of 3 D20 rolls to fly.
Alright.
Nice.
Do you want to keep flying?
Yes.
Absolutely, let's go.
Oh my
I'm
god.
If you win this, Patrick, I will fucking do
I'm
that.
attempting.
I'm going. Can I try to call Quincy?
Yes.
I'm attempting
And I'm
to
like-
go up.
He's
Godfrey is fucking insane. He's trying to ram.
Can we hear this over the fucking?
Yeah, you guys can hear
I'm
it.
like, wait, is he trying to like fucking
He's
kill us?
trying to ram it into.
What do you get?
Guys.
A 1?
Oh my god.
Actually, it's 0.
Technically, it's a 0.
Okay, alright, so this is what's gonna happen. What's happening right now? You fly around, you're spinning the ship around, and you smash into the nearby cavern.
Oh, wait, where?
You guys are on your way up. So
You're on your way up.
You'll probably be fine. Coming down.
It causes the entire structure to shift.
Oh, we're on the hoverboard. That's nice.
Okay,
That's fun.
high or low?
Fuck, what do you want to go with? This
Low.
one here. Low.
Low, we
fuck it.
died.
Low?
Yeah.
Alright. High or low?
I swear, if we fucking die, dude.
High?
Hi.
Okay.
If we
So,
die,
what's gonna happen is that when you hit the cavern, because there's already a lot of shaking, it causes a snap on the staircase. What happens is the staircase breaks off. You two are trapped in the top half. You are trapped on the bottom half.
Thank God.
So we're still.
And it looks like the roof itself is starting to concave, but you have enough time to maybe get out.
We need to leave then.
What the fuck?
The bottom half is.
Oh, the bottom half. Where we're at, we're fine. He's fucked.
So is he. And he.
Oh, so those two are fucked. We're fine. Let's
Run, robot, run.
We have a mission to complete.
Yeah, so
these guys
I'm-
are fucking around.
So I want to say through because he can hear me through the thing, whatever. I'm like,
Is he just dead?
Yeah.
no.
You go fly off of it, I would
No,
assume.
because he was on the front, but you hit it from the side of one of the wings.
Yeah, maybe he will fly off.
You did break one of the wings, and you are currently gliding back into the water, sideways. And now the ship is slowly starting to descend off the waterfall.
Does the cockpit open from the front?
Yep.
Can I just get
Well, no, it opens from the back.
Oh, it only opens from the back.
Yeah.
Break the window, jump out of it.
Oh, I'm gonna try and break the window.
Sure. Do a strength
I'm gonna
check.
use the back of my sword and
Athletics,
just
yeah.
like
Yeah.
glass breaker.
Yeah.
I'll make an
So like,
athletics check.
this is like on the ground, like coming down the waterfall.
Yes.
10.
Can I try to help him?
No.
Sure.
No, I am
What
like
do I do?
I am.
You roll an athletics check.
Both. I'm no in between right now. It's hot. It's hot. The hot. It's like burning like
7.
sun or you know.
That window is not busting. These are thick windows. Built in.
It's like Godfrey dies, he's gonna fuck. It's just dodged in something completely unrelated.
You're going down. You're getting ready to fall off that
Do I see
side.
hatches like on the side, or it's only the one on the back?
Do a history check to see if you know where they would be.
Dumb as shit.
9.
Would I know anything?
Like high or low?
Well,
I would argue that you would know something. Cool.
so I would go there and try to do
You would know that based off the ship and this is an unknown ship to you, but you can assess that there is an emergency cockpit to pop off the top. That window, you could pop it off through a latch that would be inside.
I don't like. Godfrey, look for a latch to pop the.
Okay, I'm look for latch.
Perception check.
Can I
I'm
look
not
through the
bad at
window too?
those though.
Oh.
10.
Can I try to do it?
Yeah, go for it. Actually, you roll with advantage since he's gonna help you.
Oh, yeah, they told me what I'm looking for. So still a 10.
I will say that you
game wants
managed
you
to
to
find the lever.
Probably. I'm gonna yank that shit.
You managed to, yeah, go for it.
Wrong lever.
I'm doing it.
Pull the lever,
Do I
Crunk.
need to make a check
Yes.
for that? Athletics?
Yes.
again? 15.
Yeah, you snap that lever, pops off. You manage to just barely sort of. I need you to do an athletics check to see if you can jump out of here before it goes off the literal waterfall.
19.
You jump out of the vehicle as it literally slides off the waterfall,
Only save myself from my own
and
competence.
the ship itself is just destroyed on impact.
And you gotta think, Cosmo is still in a collapsing.
Yeah, but I don't care about Cosmo.
I'm running.
Cosmo, do a athletics check for me.
I'm running.
I already know. Captain, I just want to let you know that.
19.
You managed to make it out of the cavern.
Wait, they can't get to.
I can fly.
He can fly.
I can fly.
Yeah. I can fly.
Right, is it back to you guys? You guys are at the top.
We'll just fucking. I'm like. Status update. What the fuck's going on?
I crashed the ship.
Godfrey was being a fucking moron and crashed the ship.
I trusted you, Godfrey. I really did.
Bottom of the. Hey, so that cavern we're just in, fucked, by the way.
Oh, so we have no way to go back.
We do.
Oh, we got the board, I guess.
I
I can
have
slowly
gravity.
descend.
If you leave your radio on, I can give you last rides.
Funny guy. I just hang up. I like cut his comm from my comm.
Do a perception check, both of you.
Okay. Okay, that's good. That's a 21.
I might feel a little bad if I end up killing you two.
Yeah, you probably will.
If I kill myself, that's fine.
That's a 14.
So you hear it. You hear it. So basically, you hear these two. You hear the captain and the first mate basically quarreling, being like, "What the fuck is up with these fucking dudes? They're literally trying to kill us by ramming us with a fucking ship." Bro, I don't know about you, but I think being captured sounds safer at this point.
Oh, fuck.
Like, I don't know if I'm gonna fight these dudes.
Audio.
I don't know if I want to fight these dudes. Like, low key, I'm kind of scared. And the captain just, you hear slapping noise. He's like,
Oh shit.
nah, man. Look, that dude behind that fucking wheel, he's clearly one of the fucking Marines. That dude's a crazy ass bastard, like myself. And then he goes, he drinks snake blood. That's where we started. That's where our roots are. Snake blood, and his first mate's just like,
Are we
You finally got the phrase.
his first mate's just like, snake blood. He's like, all right,
are we stealth?
Yes, we are stealthing further up.
Gotcha.
do a stealth check for
I
me.
was going to start changing snake blood just in case.
Yeah, don't do that.
Can I try? Like, I'm with the two of them. Right?
Yes.
Good job.
You can help.
Can I?
I'm gonna assist with stuff.
Okay.
It
Well,
would
I
take
just
your
rolled
entire
an
turn.
Yeah, sure. You go ahead.
Okay.
Yeah, so you're flying up by
Okay,
yourself.
that's better. That would be
Yeah.
19.
I'm with
All right. His stealth roll with my
19.
assistance is 19.
Yes.
So you guys manage to like slowly board your way up because you're not touching the stairs.
We're gonna die. I literally say, I'm like,
So you get up to the top of the stairs and you're just about to get over the curve. As you do, yeah, they both look at you and they're like, oh fuck. One of them's got a little plasma rifle pointed at you, the one that shot you in the chest earlier.
We're here to arrest you, sir.
no, hey, let us talk. What the fuck? We were sent to the mission, first mission. Let's fucking talk.
What do you want to talk about?
I mean, what the fuck is going on here? Why are we sent to capture you?
Court-martial, my guy.
Okay, I feel that. Like,
Okay.
but like, why?
I'm stalling.
Either they're radio. Like he cut his comms. Your comms.
I cut my comms to you. They can all hear me.
My comms are on.
Yeah.
I can hear him through your comms.
But all of you, including Captain Quincy Peters, can hear everything this guy is saying.
Yes.
We might be getting court-martialed anyway.
You guys get a little nod from Quincy. He's just like, yeah, I don't want to lie to you guys. This sounds like a really fucked up situation. I'd fly back over there, but honestly, I used all of my fuel from my rocket pack to give you guys those healing potions earlier. So this is on you.
Don't worry, I'm certain Godfrey and Skipper with the ship will be able to help you.
I say to Scorchy, cut your fucking comms.
Before I hear that, and I say,
Hold on.
we may be getting court-martialed anyway.
I would like to look for any kind of way to get up there since the crow's nest appears to be still intact.
Do a perception check.
Yeah.
I will assist.
16.
Actually, aren't you with us in the corridor?
No.
No, I was on the bottom part and ran out of the cave.
Yeah.
I'll roll perception as
16 minute
well.
jump. I can climb if need be.
You would not be able to go through the cavern. You might be able to climb on top of the mountain.
I roll a dirty 20 on
Just pick
perception.
Same thing. Your
Alright.
best assessment is that you're gonna have to climb it by hand.
Skipper.
Yep.
I've already left.
Yeah, he's
Oh,
coming
fuck.
towards us.
He's flying.
There. Alright, I'm gonna down my last health potion and start climbing.
Yeah, I tell Scorchy to cut his fucking comms.
7.
I'll cut mine too.
Alright.
Alright,
So you cut your comms. What, are you trying to make a deal or something?
I mean, fuck, I'm gonna die here. I have a fucking idiot team, and clearly they sent me. My dad treats me like shit.
Hold on.
It's a life expectancy of most engineers.
Also,
Just one mission.
You guys have been talking to the first mate this whole time, and then the air genasi Ares, he kind of looks at you and is like, "Who's your dad?
Fuck you.
Who's your dad?
Why?
Why doesn't it fucking matter? Just tell me who your dad is."
Tell me your dad is.
Roberto Tutley.
Oh shit, King Tutley?
Yeah.
Oh man, he's a brute of a fucking dad.
He's
Doesn't he have like 18 kids?
Yeah, I don't know any of them. They all hate me.
Oh man. All right. Well, I know what that's like.
Really?
Yeah, I'm an air genasi who got drafted.
I'm a fire genasi. I'm just.
Yeah, I know, but look at you. You're a little spaz.
When I get into the heat of the moment, I get a bit fire. I'm sorry. I'm gonna start straightening my
you
uniform
can
up.
see the snake blood tattoo, the same one that most of like the Marines would have gotten straight out. Ares is clearly like hardened soldier.
Yeah.
He's just like, all right, look, I don't want to fuck with you guys. I'll be honest with you. My first mate here, he's He's been looking at this situation all wrong.
Mhm.
I've been fighting this whole situation. Tell you what. I turn myself in if you let my first mate go. No harm, no foul.
Hey, hear me out. I haven't killed any of your men. Actually, they died because my. Okay.
Tut.
No.
I saw it on camera.
Yeah, you seen. I tried to stun the guy though, right? We seen that, and then they keep chopping
You
one guy.
stunned him in the middle of the air.
Yeah,
I don't know how
I know. Who would have thought? Yeah. Anyway, so
Poor judgment on that one.
Yeah.
My bad.
So, what has your first mate done? Crimes, things.
He's my first mate. He's my best friend.
Tut, I'm gonna be honest here.
He's not the one you guys are after,
We're
anyways.
not gonna fucking win this battle. We should take the deal.
We take the deal.
Take the
I
deal.
hate to, like, if we come out of this, captured this guy in,
Yeah, we're
and then this first man out, maybe the court martial won't be as bad for us.
There's gonna be a goddamn court martial on us. For what?
I don't know. That's the
Fuck
thing.
the first mate. No one cares about. I don't even think he ever wanted.
No, I honestly,
He does. He's just not wanted for. He's not wanted by the USA.
is he the one that shot you?
United States
he did shoot me.
Association.
It's a good shot. It's a good shot.
He fucked me up.
Yeah, that's a good shot you did first, man.
Maybe if we had our team here, we'd be in a better state. Tuck thinks in his head. But he's like,
All right. So
We're-
you are currently flying up. So you fly straight into the window as you see them having a conversation. You guys are currently way at the bottom.
Yeah, I'm trying to climb.
You're climbing.
I'm-
Yeah.
I'm
Do
doing
another
that.
athletics check, both of you, since you're gonna be climbing apparently.
I don't know if I want to climb.
You don't want to?
I don't know if I'm just kind of like,
Yeah, because if we try to fight this whole thing
You're
out,
climbing, but it's really
I'm
slow.
just like,
Alright.
these are hardened war veterans, and
I don't know
I'm
if
the
I'm
ship's mechanic.
I was like, I want to get
Scout.
What do you guys want to do?
We take the deal.
We take the deal.
Why not?
First mate goes free.
All right. We need a ship for my first mate.
I knock on the window.
Yeah, he's got a pistol at you.
Yeah.
I knock on the window.
Hold on.
You know this-
He doesn't know the entire thing yet. Let's just
Yeah, don't be hasty.
one sec. Skipper.
Yeah, just Skipper's on our column.
Yeah, Skipper. We've got this kind of thing handles. If you want to try and negotiate some sort of transport out of here, that'd be great.
Yeah, we'll take the ship that's down inside of the galley. That'd be great.
Yeah, we can do that.
Yeah, I hope so.
That should work.
Yeah.
Yeah.
you guys don't know it crashed.
No.
We just heard some smack against it. We didn't hear it completely get destroyed.
No, you don't know. You don't know
We
anything.
don't know that.
No.
You don't know anything.
Yeah, that'll
your
work.
two characters don't know.
Yeah,
exactly.
that'll
So
work.
the other one who knows is
Our comms are only Skipper.
he's like give him my escape pod. We'll call it even. I'll turn myself in.
Cool.
What was that the escape pod?
Do a deception check for me.
Oh fuck, dude.
Well, can
Why
they hear
did
me?
that Come up.
Yeah, they can hear you.
Through the window? The window's not open though.
The window
Oh,
is
no, the
not
window is
closed.
open.
Yeah.
Okay, that's right.
Fuck, dude.
The window's either shot open or open.
Well, we don't know, so I
He
guess
shot the window open.
I was gonna say yeah.
Oh, he might just shoot the fucking bird.
3.
Oh
That's
no.
not my fault, he died.
Okay.
That's back to my house.
He looks at you and he's just like, okay, I believe you.
Believe us?
He believes him.
Oh, the bird?
Yeah.
Oh, cool. I mean, how would he lie? The fuck?
Yeah. He got a 1.
Yeah, cool. Oh, like fuck yeah. Okay, let's go then. I was like,
Oh,
how
we're
we're
gonna
gonna
win
get.
that on a 3.
I say, how we're gonna. Oh my god. So we'll get down by just like riding with him, or like he takes his one.
I mean,
at a
I
time?
have a grappling hook. Like I could try to use this. If we hook the grappling hook to this window, I can negotiate it down slowly.
Can my board go, or will it just fall and I die?
Your board would go out.
Okay, cool. Yeah. It just
Yeah.
starts.
All right. Tell you what, you let him first mate go. No harm, no foul.
I'm fine with that.
Yeah, he'll rebuild the team, break me out of prison. It's not a big deal.
Whoa. Okay, man. Why do you have to tell us that shit? You could have that to yourself.
Off comms. You know what? I kind of expected that. I'll be honest.
I'll be honest with you.
The fact that I survived.
You told me this is your first mission, right?
Yeah, engineers usually live one mission.
Yeah, I'm gonna let you know right now. Do you want to die today or you want to live another mission?
I want to live for another mission. Honestly, I want to go back on that ship.
His escaping is not our problem.
It's really not.
That's why he's just letting you know he doesn't care. He's like, I'm gonna break out.
Okay.
Yeah, cool.
I'll be like, okay, so me,
Cool.
you on the board, or how's it work?
Yeah.
Okay.
I can stay back here and make sure everything runs well with the.
And first mate on the board with me then, right?
Yep.
Perfect.
I'm
Now
not
let's
gonna-
discuss the terms of this board. Can this board, since it is to my signature, it is my board, I just stop that bitch from floating, we fall together, then I activate the board again and it gets me.
You gonna try to make this first mate fall off?
I want the first mate to die.
Tut.
But I'm saying, with the board...
Is that what Tut would do? Based off everything you've done in game so far?
Tut will do, actually, he's pleasing his dad no matter what. Yes.
Tut would just murder. You have not.
He would not murder anybody.
That's
But he
what I'm
would
saying.
try to arrest him in some sort of
So
fashion.
he already agreed then.
Yeah, there is no way he'd be able to get around
That's not
this.
your mission.
True. Yeah, he just took the first mate. Well, the ship's gone. Fuck.
You don't know that.
I don't know that, but I'm saying he's gonna...
Hey, that's
True.
true. Yeah, so
tell
take the deal, bro.
Yeah, tell him get on the board with him and
Take him down.
yeah. Or does anybody want to come with us? I don't feel comfortable.
I'm still down there. But
You got
don't
the
know
cuffs.
Huh?
The captain will put the cuffs on if you take him down first.
Oh, okay. I'll put the cuffs on the captain then.
Yeah,
you
he-
first.
On the mate.
No,
No, it's
he
on the
said
captain.
take the mate down. He'll literally put the cuffs on himself.
Oh, okay. I'll put
So
him
hand him the
out.
cuffs, and
Okay,
he'll-
hand him the cuffs.
And then literally you take his first mate, let him go. Just let him walk off.
Okay. I'm gonna get him on the board. Actually, the board can go without
So
me.
his-
It can go 1 mile without me.
His
so he can
first
just go
mate is a
alone.
bugbear. Is a giant bugbear.
That's why the board can go alone without me. It doesn't need me. I can just call it back though.
Yep.
So I'll have the board go there.
Yeah,
To the
you
ship.
drop him off,
Mhm.
and then
Do I see that?
you
I mean,
are.
I am pretty focused.
You see the
on
board.
climbing right now.
You're having do a perception check with disadvantage. Given
You are climbing. You see it go down.
very much trying to climb with disadvantage. 1.
You were really struggling just to navigate
Just
this.
on a 0.
No, I have a plus.
You're free
Okay.
climbing with only your arms right now, like on the side of a mountain.
Yeah. So the first
About the
mate.
climbing thing. It's a 14.
Keep climbing.
All right.
Okay. Yeah. I guess the one guy's cuffed. My board's taking the first mate down. I'll call my board back.
Okay.
Now, while the guy's safe, of course. Like, you know.
All right. Hey, you guys figure everything out?
We have the captain
Yeah, we
in the
got the
show.
captain.
We are ready. Well, we have the.
It was the board team that did it. FYI.
Cool.
Well,
So,
did-
did you guys manage to get that ship that you guys had, so we can you guys can get back? Because we still don't have engines on this
I will
thing.
say right
I don't
now,
have
Godfrey
eyes.
is literally
Yeah,
trying to
you
kill
hear
someone.
through
No,
the-
you don't know it crashed yet. You still don't know
I
it
don't
crashed.
I do know it crashed.
I don't have visual on the
Yes,
ship, but I
do know
assume
it ran into it. I don't know.
You
if
know
it
it ran
crashed
into the
or-
You
wall.
don't know if it works.
Skipper's starting, guys.
Oh.
Am I being able to be heard by?
Yeah, you'd be on.
Everyone, yeah. Unless you want to
The
fly
captain
away.
The
too.
captain's locked up. He's fine.
You'd be on public comms.
Well, no, but I don't want to be heard by like the captain.
Oh, cut your comms then.
By Ares or
By Ares. I want to be heard by,
Yeah.
by Ares. I guess I'll like kind of fly off kind of thing, and I'll be like, Captain, the ship's destroyed. Godfrey crashed it.
You guys didn't cut your comms.
No. Oh wait. Well,
No, you didn't.
we wouldn't have. It wouldn't have been loud enough for Ares to
Yeah.
hear.
He's currently in the same room as you, handcuffed.
Okay, well.
Your fault.
Well, he's handcuffed.
Yeah, he is handcuffed.
Yeah.
He didn't bring out the.
What's he gonna do? Get mad at us?
Yeah, we didn't know.
Exactly.
He looks at you guys just so you're saying that I can't get away.
Hear me out. What I'm saying is, your first mate, he's fucking free. He doesn't have a ship, but he's fucking free.
And we're not gonna go after
And
him.
we're not gonna go after him. We're gonna tell our captain he's fucking dead. Either way, your guy gets away. He does.
Persuasion check with advantage
Okay, I'm like,
because
either way,
you
he
guys
gets the fuck out.
are you guys are actually working this a good angle.
Okay, I think I'm fine. Yeah, I think I'm fine. That'd be a dirty 20, I think. Hold on. Yeah, dirty 20.
All right. So how are you guys getting him back? You guys don't have a ship.
No.
Getting who back? Oh, the fucking guy. We'll have the.
Oh yeah. So the first mate's being dropped off down where I'm at.
Yeah.
So.
No, he got dropped off lower than you.
Oh.
Probably like at the bottom of that.
Well, no.
You don't know
no,
nothing
no.
about
I'm
it.
not, I didn't climb up at all.
Probably.
I'm outside the cave. Justin, I'm outside the cabin.
Yeah,
I didn't
no,
go
he
up.
literally got dropped down to like the bottom of the mountain.
Hmm.
Wait, we can ride the thing down the
We can ride that. The board can come back to me.
Sure. Yeah, you can take 2 people at a time.
Yeah, I call the board back and I go with the guy and I guess I'm like, you got any money on you so we can like this ship to get back to our ship?
He just looks at you and he's like,
I know, I know.
"You're gonna rob me now?"
Come on, man, don't be like that.
How about this?
It's not like that.
We're not robbing you. We got our engine stolen.
Yeah, that's what happens when you come here.
I don't debate that. If you help us get him back, we can get out of here as soon as possible. Maybe we can call up some contacts. Or...
Sure, let me just call my first mate. Oh,
Thank God.
I'm sorry.
Okay, man. You know.
Oh,
what?
you want me to call him on the ship that he was supposed to have?
Right,
You know what? Maybe we'll use the comm system that were on the ship to contact those.
You know what?
I'm like, you know what? Fuck you, dude. We'll go back on the hoverboard. It's fine.
we can come back for you. Like,
No, we're not doing
Don't
that.
leave him.
he's handcuffed.
No.
He still has legs.
No, we are not leaving him. You are coming back with us. We will figure it out. Let's go.
All right. So how are you guys maneuvering him back? Also, are you still climbing up this?
I don't know anything has changed, so yes.
Yeah,
So-
I cut comms back on. He's been captured. Godfrey was see climbing. Nice. And I cut him back off.
What's he gonna do? Climb back down?
Do another strength-based check.
Climb back down.
Oh shit, so funny.
21.
Yeah, you managed to easily climb back down.
Yeah.
Knowing your footholds, you've managed to make you're good.
So did you have a good climb?
All right. So how are you guys
Let's
maneuvering?
talk about it.
How are you guys getting down? Well, you guys got down to
Yeah, use
the
my board. Yeah, to get down.
to back to where Cosmo is.
Yeah.
Did we
Actually,
get
can I? Oh wait, no, I know what to do.
What?
I'll take the general down.
Mm-hmm.
I'll get off the board with
not
the
a
general.
general.
What?
He's not a general.
Captain.
Captain. Sorry. I'll take the captain down
Mm-hmm.
on the board. You call the board back up and you come back down.
I will go with the captain. I'll
Wonderful.
Board to go get you.
How do myself and Godfrey get down?
That's
We are
You're
already
already
down.
down.
You're a little.
Oh, we're all the way down to the bottom.
No, but we can.
no. That's honestly
Go
the
down
smartest
and then
idea.
come
Thank
up.
you.
There's a broken
Yeah.
bridge.
He
You
can
can
literally
just-
crush you.
Yep.
Climb across.
At least I can run away and then shoot him or some shit.
How many times have you almost gone over
So
that?
we're down there.
How many
Yeah.
times have
Yeah,
I
no.
actually?
We do the classic
We
chicken
can all get
fox.
down there
We
anyway.
do the classic chicken fox grain thing where it's
Might I request
Yeah.
before you do that? Could you how much can that take?
400 pounds.
400.
I weigh less than that. Can you put me on the other side of this river, please? So I don't have to
First,
walk
I'm
across
gonna
the
get
bridge.
myself and the captain down.
Yep.
I'm not just let.
And then he can grab you. You two can come down. It's
Put-
literally that easy.
Put us
Can you
two.
grab me? I'm 150 pounds.
No, he can't.
Oh, okay, well, my board goes back, grab him, and then we're good.
Wait, before you go down, just put
Okay.
us two on the other side of the river, so we don't have to do
So
the
for
bridge.
thematical effect, I'm going to say all of you guys managed to get back down
Yes.
with the captain in handcuffs, back down to the jeep with your battery that you guys managed to grab.
Yeah.
Because we could do that, it would just take a very long time.
Yeah.
Which is why I'm saying for expediency,
For the sake
Yes.
for the sake of brevity.
you guys managed to make it back to your ship. When you guys make it back to your ship, emergency vehicle shows up,
Mm-hmm.
gives you guys some spare engines,
Cool.
and you guys are supposed to take off. There was 2 emergency droids, and you guys
Mhm.
get back on your ship and are heading back towards the actual sort of ship.
Oh. Before we get back on, I'm like, hey, Dill's hush hush though, right? Like, before we even, interact with them. Like, it's me, Scorchy, and the captain. I'm saying, we keep this shit between us. Tight.
Do another persuasion check.
Can I assist?
I think we'll be... Oh,
Do
no
I
assist?
No assist.
Oh, okay, 15.
Do I see this? Well, I saw them.
Yeah, you've seen us make the deal. I'm pretty sure you're in on it anyway.
Okay, alright.
I know
mean,
nothing.
unless you're not.
He looks at you and says, "Snake blood."
Snake blood.
Snake blood.
I definitely want to rough up the captain on our way back to the ship.
You want to what?
I can rough him up a bit.
Sure.
I mean, you're both a drink.
He is a traitor and a heretic.
Are you, physically touching
I'm
him?
just punch him a few times.
I'm not gonna let you.
Really?
Yes.
Really?
I would
Hear
also
me
like
out.
to intervene.
Hear me out.
I'm not gonna kill him because he needs to be alive.
Tut would not let you hit him and beat him after he just made a deal with him. I mean, you don't know that, but
I'm gonna punch him.
Go for it. See if you hit.
He's restrained, right?
Yeah.
Do I get advantage because he's
Yep.
restrained?
Can I pretend to restrain Patrick?
Crit.
Yeah.
can we do anything?
So it's 1 damage because it's unarmed strike, double because it's a crit, so 2 damage.
Yeah. You punch him in the face.
Yeah, I mean he was.
He's-
was he effectively unharmed before
Yeah.
this point? Okay, great.
He literally spits in your face. And he's like, "You hit like a pussy."
We'll see how you feel when you rot in prison. And I'm done with him now.
Jesus.
He's like, "I've had." He's like, "Is that what is this what we're raising now, huh? These types of Marines?
Come on, man.
You don't even deserve to drink snake blood. Hitting like that.
Just gonna rev my chain sword and walk away.
Yeah. Walk away. Hit a man in handcuffs.
Don't
Take
make
these handcuffs off and watch what happens."
Don't make me gut you like I did your men.
take these handcuffs off, see what happens.
No, we're not gonna do that.
Child.
Captain, chill out. Aries, chill, man.
But that's because they're both.
Yeah, I know.
Alright, so you guys managed to make it back to your ship. You guys get onto your ship and you guys are heading back towards the actual USA Red Falcon. Where you guys arrive onto the USA Red Falcon on your primary ship and drop off Ares. And Ares just kind of looks at you guys and smiles a little bit. He's like, I've been seeing you around, huh?
Yeah, actually, probably.
And he looks at you and he looks and you see that the handcuffs are already unlocked. As he like holds them up, he's just like, I'm seeing you around.
Fuck, man, that
And he just takes off, and that'll end our first official one-shot on One Shot.
Nobody died.
Somehow we survived.